please like, share, and subscribe. Just wanted to say, if you came here, you are awesome. Mountain Goat Productions, bringing something different to YouTube. Make sure you tap back in. Leave me a goat emoji in the comments. Stamp it.
Hey, good morning, good evening, good God Almighty. What is going on? What is going on? Hey, Fluffy. Thanks for coming. Can you hear me all right? Hopefully you can. Okay, so hey, JK's Juicy Juice, good to see you. Thanks for coming. So there's been a bit of a hoopla over a song and over a video. A couple of people have done some lives on it, but I'm going to clear this merd up, okay? So JK's Juicy Juice, you would probably not have a clue what any of this is about. But, you know, I'm a creative type, so another creator made a song, and then I made a video to go with it. And there's been a big bunch of backlash about it. So this is an unplanned live. I'm not reading from a script, unlike the other ones. Yeah, not a clue, but that's okay. I'm going to play the video so that people can make up their own minds about it. And yeah, so I was hoping that the person that made the song would come over, but I think they're live at the same time. So I'm hoping that everyone's having a good day. It is 7 o'clock in the morning over here. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Quickly. Don't be mad. It's all good. All right. So how about I didn't even get to set up my live properly. What an idiot. Not the owl. Not the owl. Just let me get a screenshot of the lyrics so I can put them up on screen. And hopefully you can read them. Where the hell are they? Just give me a second. Is music too loud? Is it loud enough? Do you want it louder? Am I loud enough? Come on, screenshot. Reveal yourself. I think that's it. Okay. All right. So here's the lyrics to the song. Hey, Stormy. Welcome in. Hey, Sam. Good morning. Good morning to you, Aussie. So Sam wouldn't have a clue about any of this either. So I'll say it again. So Sam, I made a video, an AI video, from someone else's song and gave it to them. And there's been a big hoopla about it. But here's the lyrics to the song. Can everyone see? Can everyone see the lyrics? Hey, Polly, Darcy, welcome in. Thank you. Thanks for coming. Can everyone see the lyrics? Hoopla, yeah. A whole bunch of hoopla. Merd. Morning, Nick. What am I doing out of bed? Well, I've only been up. I actually got up. Never mind, Sam. Never mind. My sleeping patterns are out of whack. They're out of whack. So, how about I play the song? The lyrics are tiny. Oh my God. I can't make them any bigger. How about I just play the song? Play the video. How about I do that? Have we got enough people in here to watch the video? The controversial video? Don't worry about the lyrics. All right, let me play it. All right. Let me get it up there. And I'll shut up my music. Or should I put the storyboard up first? Maybe I'll put the storyboard up first. Let me get another image file. Hang on. One moment, please. Please hold. All right. So here is the original storyboard for the song, which I didn't make. I didn't make the storyboard because I didn't make the song. Did everyone hear that? I didn't make the song, in spite of what's being said over on a different platform. Where's this damn thing? Right. What's wrong with the image? It's an image with my... What the hell? Oh my God. A lot of nonsense, yeah. A whole bunch of nonsense. I wonder if StreamYard's blocking me using the image. Don't know what's going on. Let's see. Nope, I've got a problem with the image. Oh, screw it. How about I just play the song? All right. Let me shut up the music and I will play the song causing the commotion. Now, let me just repeat one more time. Let me put it in a banner. Let me make a banner. Hang on. I did not make the song. The goddess made the song. I did make the video from the lyrics. All right. Add banner, scroll it. Where the hell is it? Where did it go? Add banner. What the? Oh my God. All right, here we go. There you go. No, I want to scroll it. Scroll the damn. Oh my God. Show. I don't want it to show like that. All right, hang on. Just bear with me. Hey, goddess. I did invite Vampy here, but Vampy is live at the moment, so Hey Goddess created this song. I created the video from the lyrics of the song. Yes, I want it to scroll. There we go. All right, so for the people that made the controversy about the song, if you don't understand what's on that banner, then there's something wrong with you. Oh, it says creating. Oh my God. Hang on. Edit. Created. Okay. Show. Right. There you go. V Goddess created this song. I created the video from the lyrics of the song. Does everyone understand that? Is that easy to understand? Hey, here for the show. How you doing? Who else is here? What am I missing? Darcy Diamond here for the show. Snoopy, hey, how you doing? Thanks for coming. All right. Good job. Show the banner. Yep. Created. What do you mean, Sam? What do you mean? You're just saying created, question mark. Yes, I created the video. It's hard to explain, but I'll get into it. All right, let me just show the video. Here we go. So this is the song that V Goddess created. And I made the video for it, right? I was not asked to make the video for it. I just did it. All right, here we go.
Eating berries, watching river, minding my big hairy business. Then one yard he come up the mountain, building farm and acting bad. And he bring one crystal talking man who start reading the moonlight like it owe him money. Deep in the bush where the tall trees sway, one yard he rolling at the break of day. Cutlass on hip and a grin too white, say he come build farm on the mountainside. He plant two yam and he boast all night, say Sasquatch watch me, I do this right. But the next man come with a velvet bag full of shiny stone and cosmic brag. He say it's crystal aligned with Mars, then trip in the mud while he watch quasars. He said the moon tell me where to sow, but he plant sweet pepper where river flow. Oh, crystal man, you're not so wise. You scare the birds and confuse the flies. You talk those stars and ancient light, but you can't get the chicken coop right. Crystal man, you're full surprise. Reading the sky with muddy eyes. You say the quasar show divine design, but you can't tell mango tree from pine. Now you the get bad when the sun gone low, dancing round fire in a muddy old coat. Say this my land, this my destiny. But he building defense round a family of bees. I peep from the trees with my big brown eye, thinking humans love making simple things die. He shout, who there? And grab one rake, then slip on crystals and fall in the lake. Crystal man says, stand firm, no fear. Venus retrograde, protect us here. But when one frog jump close to the hand, he run like thunder through the land. Oh, crystal man, you're not so wise. You scare the birds and confuse the flies. You talk about stars and ancient life, but you can't get the chicken coop right. Crystal man, you're full surprise. Reading the sky with muddy eyes. You say the quasar show divine design, but you can't tell mango tree from pine. Who mash the fence? Crystal man. Who vex the hen? Crystal man. Who tell the goat it need or a cleanse? Crystal man again. Who burn the rice? Crystal man. Who salt the ice? Crystal man. Who tell Sasquatch come take advice? Man move from the life. By morning time the farm looks strange. One side jungle, one side range. Yardy proud with this chest up high, while Crystal man lecture one butterfly. He point to the sky and say, hear me now. Quasar energy, bless the cow. But the cow just blink and walk away like not this nonsense before cafe. He put moonstone under the pumpkin roots, then ask the stars why nothing shoots. Sasquatch side from behind the vine. Try water first, then talk divine. Oh, crystal man, you're not so wise. You bring confusion in cosmic disguise. You talk like prophet, walk like king, but you lose your shoes by the chicken wing. Crystal man, hear my cry. Leave the farm before crops resign. Sasquatch tired, the trees vex too. Even the moon roll cloud on you. So if you hear drums in the forest tonight, that not spirits, that is me, Sasquatch, filing a complaint with the Department of Natural Foolishness. I believe in moon,
I believe in stars,
but when a man start
blaming quasars
for dead tomatoes, even Bigfoot must draw a line.
Okay. So was anyone there the day over on Vampy's when Vampy first played this? Put a 1 in the chat if you were there. Welcome in, Corinne. Put a 1 in the chat if you were over on Vampy's and saw this all happening, please. Lovely, lovely. Okay. All right. Do I know Vampy, Nick? Can't remember. Vampy will be over here shortly. I don't know if you know Vampy, JKs. No idea. Okay. Hey, Junkyard, welcome in. Okay. So you guys know that I didn't write the song. Yeah? Are we all agreed on that? I did not create the song. It had nothing to do with the song. And it's a great song. It's such a good song. Such a good song. So, yeah, I just took it upon myself because I'm a rebel, and I made a video to go with the song because I thought the song was awesome. Yeah, it is a nice song. So, you know, I'll probably play the song again, but can anyone tell me what the song is about? Anyone have a stab in the dark over what the song's about? It is. It's a great song. I like it. I'll play it again if you like. Maybe I'll play it again. Hopefully Vampy will be here soon. Maybe Vampy can tell us about the song because, you know, no clue. That's all right. Don't worry about it, JKs. But I appreciate you being here. Yeah, there's a big hoopla over the song, over the video. There's a bunch of people out there trying to say that I made the song, that it's racist, all sort of stuff, which is a bunch of bullshit. They're just trying to paint a narrative because they're defending the person depicted in the song to create their own controversy about it. Yep, Ralph and Crystals. Yep. I'll have a guest. Hello, sir. How you doing?
What's going on there? You all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear. Yep, we can hear. Welcome in, Temper.
What's up, chat? Everyone good? Run the last part again. Past me next. I mean, I sound a little groggy because I am, but run the last part again. Past me. Would you say was racist?
Yeah, apparently there's a group of people calling the video racist and the song racist.
Really?
Yep. They did a
saying,
whole
well,
live on it.
then,
They did a whole live on it.
you know, I'm from the Caribbean, you know.
I did know that. Yep. I sure did know
So,
that. Hmm.
so you can't speak for me. I can't speak for my nation, but I can speak for what I know. And so this another shit what is bugging me about this thing on YouTube, you know. Sorry with my French, but this thing called content creation look like it's taking a dark turn, you know.
Yep.
Because, I mean, to be honest with you, yeah, I see the song. I don't find nothing racist about it because, you know, we do the same thing down here too, right? In case these people don't know, you know, we have a whole podcast, yeah, with Rasta monkeys, you know, talking, you know,
Wow.
and
Wow.
we don't find that offensive.
Yep.
That's humor. That's talent.
Yep.
So, how you could tell me something like that, or even run something like that past me?
Wow.
That don't
This is
work.
what they're. Yeah, this is what they're trying on.
You can't cloud chase off a nation just
No,
to
that's what
build
they're
your
doing.
little puny channel.
Mm-hmm.
That don't work.
So you caught the live that you know about the controversy about this song. You saw it.
Yeah, I see it, and I don't see nothing controversial in it because, I mean, animals telling us a story of what they see how humans feel coming in the bush trying to do things they can't do. That's a norm. And, you know, the whole concept of the video that's still going on even right now in certain parts of Jamaica where you got foreigners coming over, you know, intermingling with the people, you know, going out into the land, trying to build things and invest in things. And sometimes it fails and sometimes it works out. So what controversial about that? You know something? These people need to stay in their friggin' backyard because some type of shit don't go on around here. We don't think like that. We don't move like that. You know what? I find that type of information offensive. That's misinformation. That's the type of shit need to get taken down. If you don't speak to me, because I wouldn't dare come on here and say American this or American that. That ain't my forte. That ain't my style.
Yep.
So these people need to stay in their backyard. You understand? Talk about what go on in your country. Talk about what go on in your nation, in your, you know, in your yard. Like I say, in your house. That's the only thing I could say on that. Like, we don't find that offensive. That's humor because we do the same shit down here too.
Yeah. Have you ever seen Bigfoot?
Who?
Bigfoot, you know, Sasquatch. Have you ever laid eyes on him?
Nick, we got plenty Bigfoot down here, you know, because you got plenty people who's wear size 12, size 13. Yeah. That's another thing. They say Bigfoot down here, Sasquatch down here. Where?
Where? Yeah, where?
Don't keep that in America, backyards or wherever that thing's supposed to be, because them things don't be over here.
Is there any?
I'm more like, huh?
Is there any Bigfoot, you know, Sasquatch in the UK? I'm asking for a friend.
Them things more likely to be over there, and the Slender Man and all that foolishness. Hold on, my dog's barking one moment.
All right. Welcome in, Casbear. Good to see you. Duty Bird, thank you for coming. Yeah, this here we go. Sasquatch was in the role of Sasquatch was in the role of Sasquatch. Exactly. Ralph was in the role of Ralph. Ralph was not depicted as Sasquatch. Exactly. 100%. It would be good to show Vamping's storyboard. Yeah, I'm trying to get it up. All right, look, I'll try and.
Yeah, right with that.
That's okay. I'll take a screenshot of the storyboard. I'll have to take a screen. You just talk. You talk. I'm just trying to get a screenshot, Temper.
No, but that's nonsense, and I think that's a whole heap of darkness. Yeah, and I tell in the raw facts, content like that need to get taken down because that's
Yeah.
misinformation.
Yeah. Yep.
We don't think like that. We don't operate like that. As a matter of fact, we travel around the world too. We ain't stuck to the side of the world. We
Mm-hmm.
aware what's going on in the world. When you come to
Yep.
the side, there's no portal to come through.
Yep.
And that's the sad part about this. Because for the past weeks, these type of people like to take on these missions as if they could talk about yourself because you got more personal issues than.
Yeah, they do have some more personal issues that they should be dealing with. That's for sure. And I just need to add this in. So I think their knickers are in a knot because they're defending the man in the video, even though the man in the video doesn't want anything to do with the two women that were defending him. In fact, I think he'd think the video was funny.
You only can take it's funny because it's meant to be funny.
It's satire. What is going on with this thing?
But
It's satire.
but at the end of the day, just gathering from what I was hearing, what you were saying,
Mm-hmm.
animals telling stories ain't nothing new to me. Some of these people need to start watching more television,
Yeah.
and trying to dictate the pace of something. No, that isn't driving momentum. That's showing the people the level of your stupidity. That's showing people that you literally do not read. You don't pick up a book and read. I bet you for the past 4 months you haven't picked up one book and read.
Yep.
So, these type of things a lot. But hey, that's what they call content creating. This is what they call content creating. Garbage. Nonsense.
Yep.
Blasphemous work. But that's what that is. If you ask me, you can't talk for a whole nation. Speak for yourself. Speak with the history of where you come from. Talk a little bit about that. You'll find plenty things interesting. You'll find plenty things that these so-called esoteric leaders talking about is nothing but gibberish because it has nothing to do with black man history, black man education, black man curriculum, black man philosophy, nothing. It's just garbage. The people who are willing to drink Kool-Aid, which it seems that everybody seems to be doing lately. So,
Yeah, they sure do.
At the end of the day, it is what it is. It is what it is, but yeah, that's the type of content I would say I find offensive because you can't speak for us. You can't speak for me.
No, and I feel
But
like
I know how me and my people.
I feel like they're using the racism as a crutch. Even though, right?
For what?
Okay, so if they had the claim is that they saw the video on the live stream, right? They saw the video. That means that they also heard that the song was not created by me, right? But they go with the lie just to fuel the controversy that they're trying to sell, and that's the bit that pisses me off. It pisses me off like to no end. I've got the storyboard here. I'm going to put it up on the screen.
Yeah, making a mountain out of a molehill in this instance, yeah, in this situation, yeah, this don't make no sense.
It doesn't make any sense. So here's the original storyboard. I'll get the comments off the screen for a sec. I'll get us off the screen too. Make it full screen. There we go. So there's the storyboard that Vampy created. And I can't see because I can't see it properly. But it's called Ralph in the Bush, a story read by Sasquatch. But they got it twisted.
So If the title was Stuart Little in the Bush, would that have been better?
Apparently. So the problem is, yeah, the problem is they're defending the guy with the crystal.
It doesn't surprise me, you know. Some people do anything to get back, and some people stink graces. 'Cause I don't say good graces on bad things. 'Cause, you know,
Yeah. Yep.
I don't just speak just for speaking's sake. I observe a lot, and I see a lot of stinking thinking. I see a lot of demonic behavior.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I've seen some of the voice of the voice from some of these content creators. Yeah, I don't go live and lick out on certain things because I ain't trying to build no channel off that. But I see a lot of shady movements. But they come like the people that me really been drinking some type of Kool-Aid or eating some type of fixed food. Because to see these type of things and don't bear recollection of it, have no remembrance of it.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Well, I have remembrance of it. Snoopy got remembrance of it. A lot of people got remembrance of it. A lot of people see these toxic behavior demonstrated from the so-called boy. But at the end of the day, you know, no one has remembered these things. But if that's the graces they fighting so hard to get back in, say Resi, then you know, go back in.
Yeah.
To each his own, you know.
Yep.
Every quack have a following, you know.
Yep. Yep. Every quack has a following. Exactly.
Yeah. If birds of a feather flock together,
Yeah.
then you think all quacks stay in a pack?
Yep. All quacks stay in the pack.
Yeah, man. They say biscuit and cracker come in the same package, but just different box. So you know, different strokes for different folks. You know?
Yep, and some people even get dragged off couches, you know, when they're not meant to be on that couch. But they're still going to bat, you know.
Welcome to the land of the lost. You know, welcome to the land of the lost. Like I say, YouTube ain't a real place, you know.
but even though it's not a real place, some people are trying to rule it and silence other people from having a voice and get rid of their channels.
Hey,
you know,
believe you me, having a channel and having a voice on YouTube is the biggest opportunity some of them ever had to being seen or being heard in real life in real time.
Yeah. I would even go as far as saying they're trying to colonize YouTube. These people that are trying to get the channels taken down. That's what I would say.
That's another thing. I say this whole thing take a whole dark turn. You know? Take a real dark turn. And to be honest with you, another thing they need to know too, they think YouTube is a hot app to us. A lot of people don't watch YouTube down here because we know everything on this shitty app ain't real. So we don't even tune into this app.
Wow.
I guarantee you, I'll hold a recording right now one of these times, Nick. I'll go around one of my brethren, you know. And I'll open my mouth and say, I'll just open my mouth and say, now we supposed to be having a serious conversation. I'll just open up my mouth and say, yeah, but I watch this little vibe on YouTube. They'll look at me and say, what? But you just watch that stupidness? Straight up.
Yep.
So, you know, for them to be jumping on this, you know, thing and saying what they saying about this and that, yeah, speak for yourself, yeah? If you over-rationalize things, over-sensationalize things, keep that in your pocket. You know?
Yep.
Yeah, Polo. Keep all that shit in your pocket.
Welcome in, CC. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, exactly. Now, I'm going to play the video again for the latecomers. How about I do that? All right, hang on. Let me just shush the music. I'll give you guys another look at the video that's causing the controversy.
Yeah, play it one more time because I'm trying to find the controversial part. I'm still looking for it.
All right.
Eating berries, watching river. minding my big hairy business.
I think that's it right there.
Then one yard he come up the mountain, building farm and acting bad. And he bring one crystal talking man who start reading the moonlight
Oh my God.
like it owe him money.
Debbie Donaldson, I could cry. We have missed you so much.
Debbie.
Deep in the bush where the tall trees sway, one yard he rolling at the break of day. Cutlass on hip and a grin too white. Say he come build farm on the mountainside. He plant 2 yam and he boast all night. Say Sasquatch, watch me, I do this right. But the next man come with a velvet bag full of shiny stone and cosmic brag. He say it's crystal aligned with Mars. Then trip in the mud while he watch quasars. He said he won't tell me where to sow, but he plant sweet pepper where river flow. Oh, crystal man, you're not so wise. You scare the birds and confuse the flies. You talk those stars and ancient life, but you can't get the chicken coop right. Crystal man, you're full surprise. Reading the sky with muddy eyes. You say the quasar show divine design, but you can't tell mango tree from pine. Now you the get bad when the sun gone low, dancing round fire in a muddy old coat. Say this my land, this my destiny. But he building defense round a family of bees. I peep from the trees with my big brown eye, thinking humans love making simple things die. He shout who there and grab one rake, then slip on crystals and fall in the lake. Crystal man says stand firm, no fear. Venus retrograde protect us here. But when one frog jump close to the hand, he run like thunder through the land. Oh, crystal man, you're not so wise. You scare the birds and confuse the flies. You talk about stars and ancient life, but you can't get the chicken coop right. Crystal man, you're full surprise. Reading the sky with muddy eyes. You say the quasar show divine design, but you can't tell mango tree from pine. Who mash the fence? Crystal man. Who vex the hen? Crystal man. Who tell the goat it need or a cleanse? Crystal man again. Who burn the rice? Crystal man. Who salt the ice? Crystal man. Who tell Sasquatch come take advice? Man move from the life. By morning time the farm looks strange. One side jungle, one side range. Yardy proud with this chest up high, while Crystal man lecture one butterfly. He point to the sky and say, hear me now. Quasar energy, bless the cow. But the cow just blink and walk away like not this nonsense before cafe. He put moonstone under the pumpkin roots, then ask the stars why nothing shoots. Sasquatch side from behind the vine. Try water first, then talk divine. Oh, crystal man, you're not so wise. You bring confusion in cosmic disguise. You talk like prophet, walk like king, but you lose your shoes by the chicken wing. Crystal man, hear my cry. Leave the farm before crops resign. Sasquatch tired, the trees vex too. Even the moon roll cloud on you. So if you hear drums in the forest tonight, that not spirits, that is me, Sasquatch, filing a complaint with the Department of Natural Foolishness. I believe in moon,
I believe in stars,
but when a man start
blaming quasars
for dead tomatoes, even Bigfoot must draw a line.
Temper, how happy are you to see Debbie Donaldson?
Yeah, been a while, Debbie. All go on, sister. Miss you like cook food, girl. Good to see you.
Oh
Good
God,
to see
yeah.
you coming through.
God, yeah. God, yeah, Debbie. So good to see you. My God.
But yeah, like I said, I don't see no shit in this. I still looking for it. I think maybe we didn't pass it again, but I ain't see it.
Well, you know, I don't know if they watched it from screenshots. I don't know how they watched it. Like, but all I call bullshit on everything they talked about. You know, Vampy made it. Vampy's from the Caribbean. What the fuck are they talking about? Fucking idiots. Like, what are they talking about?
I don't catch the sense of it, you know?
No, because they know that they're lying about everything.
No,
If they want video.
I'll even bust a little something there. All right, in case they want to try to run Google up one or two things. Now we have our own folklore tales. Some things, some people have their stories, and you can't take it from them. They pass it on. And on some islands you have certain things like the chick chani, you know, which is almost like a half man, half bird something. And very, very few people get to see it. I literally have a cousin who said he went to this particular island to do some type of dive. And after the dive they celebrated, and he came in their room so drunk, and he said it came through like the wall, you know, and it just came over him and just like a zzz sound. And he woke up the next morning, full memory. He told them, and they was like, yeah, very few people happen to see that in our lifetime, you know. And he had to go to certain elders to say to verify his story, and you know their story was just like his, but no Bigfoot around here. We got people with Bigfoot, but no Bigfoot, no Sasquatch.
But one of the people that were talking over on that other channel said that they claimed that they'd seen Bigfoot. Did you hear that?
That video need to break the internet then, because she's a famous person. She's the only person who claimed to literally see it.
Yeah, apart from the famous photo.
Wow. See, there we go. You see how talking out the asses don't make no sense sometimes?
Yep.
So we literally got a story that break the internet amongst all our lies. She's the only person that actually seen it. Wow.
And it must have been in the UK, because that's where she lives.
Okay, so stay in your backyard and talk your folklore stories, your medical stories.
Oh my God.
The only thing you see around here more time is duppy. And that's when a man then dead, or a woman then dead, or a child, and you know, and you know, you see their spirit walking both certain times, whether broad day or night. So you more to see that than any Bigfoot or Slender Man or the Wendigo or Sasquatch or whatever they get running around in their backyard. We don't have them things around here. We don't have no cryptids and shit like that. No, we don't have no scientific rejects running around in the jungle and stuff.
Oh yeah, I've actually got a comment. I think I screenshot it. Let me have a look. Asher likes to talk a lot. Whoever the fuck Asher is, Asher's a fuckwit.
More like an ashtray where we dust out our spliff.
Yeah.
People like them don't make no sense, you know.
No,
you know?
no.
It ain't make no sense.
No.
You sound like a leaf blowing in the wind.
Yeah, and they like to.
Huh?
They like to say a lot of shit. Asher says a lot of shit. And yeah, I couldn't give a fuck about Asher.
You gotta live down here to know about these things. You can't be over in the next side of the world and wanna run your mouth. There will be someone to put your ass in check. And even if that someone happens to be me, you will get what you get.
Yeah, and they were saying something about if I ran into a Caribbean person in real life.
What? that
that I wouldn't have the same attitude or
And you're talking
something.
to
I
one
don't
now?
fucking know.
And you're talking to one now.
I sure am.
So what's the difference? You scared?
There's no difference. There's no different, but apparently there is for them. Real life is different to them than actually communicating with our voices in private or online. But they know everything.
Yeah. Yeah, some
They
things
know
just
everything.
some things just gotta be a joke. You know, some things just
Well,
gotta be.
They're the joke.
Yeah, all over.
They are the joke. The joke's on them. It's not on us. They can shove the rhetoric that they were spewing out about me, Snoopy, Vampy, and Jane up their fucking asses because no one's buying that shit. I'm sorry if I'm screaming. I'm really close to my microphone. They can stick it up their ass.
But if they didn't know anything but down here, they would know that we got content creators who doing the same thing as on YouTube. A lot of them on YouTube as well. Some of them on other platforms like TikTok, other apps, I should say, TikTok, Instagram. And their channel, even though I may be spooky events, I may decide to highlight the dark history or the dark past in certain people's lives, but their channel take away darker turn and they highlighting things will go on in the community. Things will go on the island, you know?
Yeah.
And
but they know it. They know everything.
Yeah, so they would. So if they could see, if they were to see some of these things, then they'll know. Say, yeah, man, these people on a different level. We are on a different level. You can't speak for us. Things we didn't see in real life. Yeah. This thing on YouTube is definitely a joke for us. We only could laugh at it because it's only humor.
Yeah, and that's all this. That's all this song was. It was satire. It was humor, and they're the ones that are race baiting with the commentary that they're using. They're the ones that are.
You mean that Chat GPT script they were trying to eloquently read off like as if they was free speaking it. That was a script, man.
Yep.
That was a big script.
Oh yeah, you could tell each time that hand it over to the next person to read their bit.
Yeah.
But the content creator of that channel always goes on about the scripts used on YouTube, and I don't know what they're talking about. They're talking about themselves. You know, people tell on themselves, all that telling on themselves business.
Yeah, and the whole lie was basically telling on themselves, you know, basically showing the level of ignorance. Yeah, like Ian said, full of ish. Yeah, no guts. No bones, just shit.
Yep.
So I wouldn't even pay that no attention. And if anyone was to, if people were to find that offensive, you make your bed in it. Now you gotta lay in it like the old people teach us. Go blow your nose where you catch your cold. You put that out there. You know, you put it out there.
Yep. And there's another one out there, DTT, and she claims that
really,
you can't make a video from audio, and I have done that twice now. I did it with. Let me play my other video. This other video was made exactly the same way, if I can find it.
Wow. What up? I mean, I don't have nothing now. I don't pull no punches. When I throw a punch, if that knock you out. You say there's another content creator that says what? You can't do what?
Says it's not possible, but what she was doing, she was trying to recreate an image in ChatGPT to prove that I can't make a song from audio to video. So tell me how that even lines up.
Even if, would you know, if you, how do I put this? If you dumb in general, right?
Yeah.
I try to be as serious because a computer is an input output device, right? Only what out, only what in coming out of that. So only what's programmed in that coming out, right? But as an individual, when you dealing with these AI apps, right? If you ain't smart or one of the brightest in the room mentally, intellectually, if you feed this shit, they can give you shit back.
Exactly.
So if you uncertain of what you're saying, AI will challenge you. So,
Exactly. And she was trying to recreate my process in not in the correct app, not the same one I used.
and I'm gonna say you certain things you can't do on ChatGPT, even only if you pay.
Correct.
You know, only if you pay.
Yeah, that's right. Yep.
But what is that? The drop in the
Vomit.
Is that who you? Or you know something? I don't expect certain things of these content creators because when your name for your channel isn't even original, yeah, I don't expect nothing of you because a lot of these channels got some names. They ain't original names. It's like they have these names just to attach themselves to certain channels, certain algorithms.
Yep.
But there is a real drop in the tea out there, and it ain't that skeletal what I see was doing the what they call it, the panty dance. No.
Yep.
No.
Yep. So I'm going to play the other video that I created using the same process. I'm going to put this up. This video was created in exactly the same way I made the other video. But okay.
It hits the body before the mind even knows it's there.
I remember it.
Feel it before you think. Feel it before you know. Bass in your bones don't blink. Heartbeat starts to slow. Feel it before you think. Feel it down below. Spine starts riding the wave. Now you're inside the flow. Low end talking to your chest plate. Rib cage humming at a new rate. No words needed, just vibration. Body moving, no translation. Skin reacts to pressure shifts. Tiny pulses, subtle lifts. Every nerve begins to lean into something deep unseen. It's not sound, it's sensation. No thought, just activation. Feel it before you think. Feel it before you know. Bass in your bones don't blink. Heartbeat starts to slow. Feel it before you think. Feel it down below. Spine starts riding the wave. Now you're inside the flow. Kick drum syncing with your heart rate. Brain waves start to resonate. Pattern locks your mind in time. You don't chase it, you align. Hips respond before control. Rhythm takes the note to roll. Movement comes from deeper ground. You don't hear it, you are sound. It's not logic, it's alignment. No choice, just assignment. Feel it before you think. Feel it in your core. Bass like a second pulse, knocking at the door.
So, shout out to Sassy Paws. I dedicated that song to her. I was in the middle of making it. So that song was made in the exact same format. I gave it the music, and it created the video, right?
I mean, all they gotta do is say they don't know what app you use. Could you please help them, or could you tell them?
No, I'm not. No, I'm definitely not telling them because it's a really good. I'm not telling them. Fuck
I
'em.
mean, I'm just saying to make a dumb statement like that. I mean, you only could be,
Yeah.
in some underhand way wanting help, but at the end of the day, I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yep. No, they don't deserve to know. That's
Yeah. So I could drop down on that because I mean, I think I didn't say what all they had to say because at the end of the day, yeah, I just couldn't let that fly. The minute I hear you use that R word, I was like, what?
Yeah. That's what they're saying. They're
No. Yeah, they saying that only could be them.
Yeah, they're saying that. Yep. All right. Well, thank you for your input. And I'm pretty sure you were over there. You saw all this happening in real time. I'm sure you did. But if these idiots had also seen it in real time, they know I didn't make the music.
I mean, when Vampy was regardless was, yeah, I saw it. I thought it was quite hilarious actually.
Yep. Yeah, it was
me,
hilarious because it's a funny song.
at the end of the day, that's why I don't really criticize her, because at the end of the day, it don't even look good. Because to be honest, I don't do this shit in real. I don't do that shit in real life. Like
Yeah.
playing up people's name and running scenarios or narratives on them. No man in my side of the world doing them things in real life means you here today, you may be gone today too. Because certain people
Yeah,
don't take no check. So
that's
my
right.
point is, when it come to her, yeah, it wouldn't look good. We ain't from the same island, but we
Mm-hmm.
from neighboring countries. And at the same time, it wouldn't look good. We go against each other, That don't look right. So
No, that's
yeah,
right.
when I see the song, yeah, I give the sister props, man. She talented.
Yep.
To me, that proves to a lot of people like, yeah, we don't just sit down on our laurels and don't do nothing. We use our brain.
And we don't take bullshit on the chin either.
No,
And I don't.
especially from
And I don't.
people who always
Yeah.
fucking up.
Yeah, and I don't answer to them because of the bullshit that they've created. This is not an answer to them. This is just showing the facts of what it is actually going on, right?
Hey, but you know something? You gotta give. I don't even say give them. Yeah, give them the benefit of the doubt because that ain't nothing really. A doubt is nothing. So a benefit for that, yeah, nothing and nothing is nothing. But when you see when you look at it, because I play chess, not checkers.
Mm-hmm.
So when you
Yep.
look at strategic moves, this is what people got to do to what they call get numbers. This is what they got to
Yeah.
do. By any means necessary, this is what they got to do. Even if they got to make a mountain out of a molehill.
Yeah. Well, that's exactly what they did, and I think it's fair to say that it backfired on them. You know, we're just poking at their lies. Yeah, they lie a lot because they're trying to get back in Ralph DeWise's good books. That's another fact. He kicked them out, but they're still rallying for him. Make that make sense? None of that makes any sense.
Like I say, people is talk for these cult leaders and stuff, and I see plenty of that happening right now in this app, but just in a
Yep.
in a way that you really couldn't really say, well, that's what it is, But it's the same behavior, it's the same rhetoric, it's
Yeah.
the same advancements. When you really check stock on how they do what they do, It always someone who have this idea and they want you fund their idea. They want you invest in it. Go do that shit yourself.
Yeah.
Do that shit yourself. That's your idea. Do that yourself. Why you
Yeah.
want people to give you their money to do what you want? No, go wake hard and go do what you need to do for yourself. So it's always that. And it's always some retreat where they won't get you away from. Why they always want to do that?
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
if you line these shit up, it always that. It always that. It never nothing different.
Yep.
And you
Yep.
know what is make it so sad? You know, my people them, you know, as Africans, we was always thirsty people for knowledge, you know. We always love knowledge, you know.
Yeah.
And that's the sad part about it. Some people want it so bad they just don't care who they get it from. And with these scientific terms they be using, making themselves sound so professional. But if you really break down what they do and how could you apply what they trying to teach you in real life?
Exactly. Yep.
Like how does that even work? When you reading off you just Googling something, have it on the screen and you reading off it. Like how does that help me? How does
It
numbers,
doesn't.
frequency, and vibration help me with today's problem I facing? Whether it may be
Yep.
financial instability, whether it may be family with my problems with my family, like what this got to do with real life?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yep. Now, before you go, or after you go, can I play a song of yours? Any of something that's relevant? Like, you just tell me and I'll play it for you.
Whatever you want to do next. Word there.
All right. Let me have a look. Let me have a look.
So these people don't really want they really don't want someone dig up in their chest like how they be trying to dig in everybody's backyard. They really don't want
Yeah. Yeah. I think they forgot that I was friends with you.
that.
I really think that they forgot.
But you know,
Alright.
like they say, them old people say, deaf air give liar trouble, you know. If you ain't know the
Mhm.
whole thing, you know, with the story you tell, always could be half off or half incorrect. So
Mhm.
that right there, like I say, like Luna Blade say, hypocrisy, complete hypocrites, flipping rage bait, rage,
Rage.
rage baiters.
They're rage baited and they're looking for anything. They're so desperate to look for anything to rage bait over.
Hey, but you know that's why I say every quack have a pack, you know, because you will have a percentage of people. You will have a percentage of people like listen to that foolishness, and that get up all in their chest like smoke.
Yep.
That get up all in
Yep.
their chest and run through their veins like smoke. I telling you. So yeah, you will have people who buy that, who drink that Kool-Aid and be like, "Give me another cup. That tastes
Give
good.
me
Give me
another
another
cup.
cup. Yeah, give me another cup."
Look, I'm dropping Temper's channel in the chat. I'm going to play Temper's song. I've chosen "Don't Be Fooled." Not everyone who looks wise is real.
Or I thought you was choosing spirituality or deception.
No, I thought this was a better one. I can play them both.
No, that
Let
was in
me.
the song. It's all
Huh?
good. No, that one
What's
was
not a
in the
song?
song. Spirituality or deception.
Oh. Oh, okay. Right. Yep. Yeah, hang on, let me cue this up. I can't always multitask. Share screen. Come on, share screen. Yes.
Hey, pretty hot. You're back.
Yeah, hey, Pretty Heart. I forgot to shout out Pretty Heart. I saw you come in and I was doing too much. I was doing too much.
Yeah, that's for real. Every if birds of a feather flock together, every quack have they pack, and
I love it.
that's a real thing. You run through some
I
of these
love
channels and see some of them these nonsense content creators. You got some people who right up their backside behind them, step for step.
Oh, hey, Stormy. Hey, Stormy, how you going? Welcome in.
Peace,
All
Tony.
right. Let me play this song of Tempers called "Don't Be Fooled. Not everyone who looks wise is real." Here we go. I'll unmute it.
Some people want to be wise, and they're not. Time proves only assholes make noise like that. And the ones clapping the loudest are the fools who love watching fools perform. Y'all know I ain't lying. Talking like they deep, but it's surface level. Dressing up the lie just like the devil. Every move loud just to stay relevant. No dignity just for the hell of it. Saying anything just to keep eyes glued. No fucking spine and no higher view. Switching up morals for a quick reaction. Turning anything into a transaction. You ever seen someone chase attention so bad they lose who they are just to keep what they had? Yeah, that's the cost of a borrowed crown. Build it on noise, watch it all fall down. Oh, eyes ain't wise. Don't be fooled by the eyes. They talk like they know, but it's all disguise. Oh, eyes ain't wise. Yeah, the truth don't hide. Just 'cause they loud don't mean they right. Crowd full of claps, but nobody thinking. Blindly blind while the whole ship's sinking. They cheer on chaos and call it shedding light. If it's right, it doesn't need a spotlight. They follow anything, dressed up bold. Never substance there, just a story sold. Turn nonsense viral, call it a wave. Whole lot of noise, but nobody saved. Woe to them who think they see it all, but can't see the trap when the curtain falls. Wise in their own eyes, blind to the core. That's how you lose what wisdom is for. There's demons in skin, not horn, not fire, just empty soul. Loud enough to look alive. I seen the pattern, I know the play. Cloud over truth every single day. Selling an image while living a lie. The gimmick empty, plus they hollow inside. Integrity traded for a quick rise. But everything fake got a short-lived time. You can fool crowds, you can even fake the role. We see the lies leaking from your soul. And the ones who follow, they're just as lost. Pay attention, let them fund their own source. 'Cause every fool that you amplify shows me all the rewrite. Oh, eyes ain't wise. Don't be fooled by the eyes. They talk like they know, but it's all disguise. Oh, eyes ain't wise. Yeah, the truth don't hide. You can't fake light when there's none inside.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? You there, Nick?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I was muted. Sorry.
Yes. Yeah, the music does
muted.
speak to the heart because it comes from the heart on a real level. Seriously.
Yeah. Yep. So, yeah, please go and subscribe to Temper. Temper's got some fucking awesome music, some awesome mini documentaries. Please go and check them out. The last one he did was on Nina Simone. And there's a can I say temper? Can I say?
Go right
Th- th-
ahead. Go
There's
right ahead.
yeah, and there's a part 2 in the works for Nina Simone, so please go and check out his stuff. Please.
Yeah,
This
even
is
get
this is uh, I just
even a little history on Haiti and all. You could go and check out.
yeah. That's it. Yep. Yep. Temper is beautiful. Thank you, RGM.
Yeah, thank
Um
you.
Yep.
You're
And
not,
if I'm
you're not gonna be also at the end of the day, Nick. To be honest, empty barrel make the most noise.
yep,
And
they
if
always
you
do.
if you ain't know that by now, then like Percy Sledge sing that song. If you don't know by now, you never know. You
Mhm.
know.
RGM changed what he said. He said temper is beautiful, and then he said, well, his song is.
I know what he meant. That's the thing about
I
it.
know.
I ain't thin skin.
No,
Like,
and there seems to be a thin-skinned problem out there, wouldn't you say?
yeah,
Out
it
there in
really
YouTube
is.
land? People that are
I
easily
don't
agitated.
too agitated.
They're just
But at the end
waiting
of
to
the
be
day,
offended.
yeah, I gonna say just that's what it is right there. Anything, just
Mhm.
turn anything into a moment.
Yeah,
But
they're just
rest assured, ain't nobody thinking that way. One should be thinking that way. They
yep.
just gone, they just try to cash a check, that bounce.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yep.
that one bounce. That one is a hit and a miss. You
Mhm.
could try
Yep.
something else, but no, not that one. Yeah, try something else.
Yep.
Before I take it a bit deeper, because at the end of the day, we have another dark saying, if you will know the daughter, look at the mother.
Mhm.
Yeah, if
Yep.
you will know the daughter, look at the mother. And
That is
that go
global.
yeah, that come into play when you talking about, oh mommy, I like this girl. Yeah, the first thing
Mhm.
she would
Mhm.
say, who is her mother? So then
Mhm.
when you take this now in real time and you deal with it how it's supposed to be dealt with, you see some
Mhm.
distorted things.
Yep.
Really see some distorted things because yo, I couldn't have run them type level on no social media with my mother right there. You mad?
Yeah. Yep.
You mad? I
Mhm.
and I'm paying the bills in the house too. It ain't my
Mhm.
house. I living with her. No,
Mhm.
brother, I'm not saying no way. I be seeing some mad things.
Mhm.
But you
Yep.
don't want nobody. You don't want no one peep these type of things. Like
Exactly.
you you won't come on this internet bigging up your chest and carrying on like you could just do a Hulk smash and flatten the building. You living with your mother, bro, and you carrying on like that. So if someone
Yep.
was to address the level of respect, you can't even bring a
Mhm.
man to your own home, your own place. You bringing a man to your mother house, my lord. I want sleep.
Mhm. Yep.
You could tell certain principles are running certain house. Say,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, at the end of the day, them type of thing, real mother. No man that can't wait in what house?
Mhm.
No man.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
Yep. Mm-mm.
And anyone who
Exactly.
old school, who grew up around real and who grew up with real parenting, tell me if I lie. I'll wait.
Yeah,
Tell me if I lie.
exactly. Exactly.
Exactly, RGM. Wait, Grammy gotta approve that. Sometimes Grammy look at you and say, well, wherever you get that from, you need to go drop that back off. Yeah, wherever you get that from, you need to go carry that back. You
Mhm.
sure you picked up the right thing? No, man.
Yep.
Sometimes you look at them and go tell, boy, you know who they is? Uh-uh. Uh-uh. We need to have a talk. Yeah,
Yep.
Grammy let you know. So you right, RGM? Grammy let you know
Mhm.
straight up. Garbage. Take that back to the dump. Telling you. Hey, yo, even when it come to your youth, Nick. Even
Mhm.
say you are, you even say when my daughter born, My grandmother could hold her and say, well, touch them cheekbones and feel her skull and, hold her and look at her and get it. Yo, she would have know her DNA, bro. Like
Yep.
she would know if anything was off. Like, no man, this ain't who baby this is. This ain't my grandchild. Straight up. She don't care who feeling it hurt. This ain't my grandchild.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, man, but you don't want nobody talk. But the reality is, yeah, you don't carry on like that with your mother right there. But then when you look at it, your mother facilitate these ways because why? She of the same nature.
Exactly.
Y'all song alike for a reason, bro.
Yep.
Like I say, every quack up they pack,
Please make a song out of that. Please. Please. Yeah, I understand, Sam. I understand, Kaza. Yeah, I do. I know. I know. I do.
Yeah, Stormy Grammys, them was the best, bro. What?
Yeah.
If anyone bullshitting you in the family and anyone tell you straight up saying they worrying with your feelings, just go to Grammy. Just ask Grammy your opinion and see if you wouldn't get a nice blessing. You get what you ain't want get. But hey, you appreciate it. That's what make you miss them so much right now.
Yep.
The one person would keep it real, it would have been her. No fronting.
No fronting. Yep. Exactly. So you're not offended. So you're not offended by the video or the song. I think you did a good job debunking it, and the
it only could be a mystery because, like I say, right now we have talented youths right now who making like we don't even look at it as that. It's humor.
It is humor. That's all it is.
Let me show you something there. Common sense. This is a world where you could take bad things and make joke about it.
Yep.
If you can't find humor in certain things, then bro, you need to lighten up. You really need to lighten up because the world don't revolve like that. What you may find to be weird may just be you.
Yeah, exactly.
If you find something weird, it ain't gotta be everyone. That's just you.
Yep.
You offensive. This is the same girl when you. So imagine if a man see you can't even tell her she's beautiful. Who's freak out over something like that? Like you really want someone to take you serious? Like seriously, you want someone to take you serious? If a man say hi, you freaking out. Where that came from, that context, that means even in general, because that word "hey beautiful," that ain't only a word one man can use. That's a universal phrase. So if someone say "hey beautiful" or "hey sugar" or "hey sweetie," oh my god, don't do that to me. Come on now, we supposed to take you serious? Man, stay in your lane. And I know you could hear me. Stay in your lane.
Yep.
The only weird thing in this situation is you.
Yep. Is Yvonne here? I'm trying to look at the chat. Snoopy is in the back. I'm going to bring Snoopy up, if that's all right, Temper.
Yeah, you can bring her up.
All right. Snoopy, welcome.
Well, silence of the alarm.
Snoopy, you there?
Snoopy.
We can't hear you.
Yeah, you'll come in when she's ready. Probably setting up.
Maybe. Yep, it's all good.
Yeah, so like I was saying, we got use them who making podcasts, and you got a Rasta puppet, like a monkey or whatever called gorilla, chimpanzee, whatever, and he talking, and no one offended, and that show getting airtime.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, so
thank you.
Yeah,
thank you for the gifted membership, Jim. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, Snoopy will come back. Yeah. They're trying to create offense out of something that's a parody.
Yeah,
They're trying
plastic.
real hard, and they're also trying to drag people down, people's names down, because of the song, right? So they're trying to drag. They were calling out Snoopy, me, Vampy, and Jane.
Well, how y'all getting that now?
I have no idea. Like I made the video. Vampy made the song.
So what Snoopy had to do with it?
Well, they're saying that Snoopy's not calling me out for the video.
So they mark the Snoopy don't think like them then. She don't
Yep.
oversense. She don't over rationalize things. Like
Yep. Yep.
like I said earlier, sometimes when these people talking about weird, it ain't everybody the weird as them. There's the
exactly.
weird in the situation. There's the creeps in the situation trying to,
Yeah.
I don't even know how to say it no more. Like you just trying to take a pinhole and you're trying to make a door with a pinhole. Hey,
Mhm.
Vaughn, no, like that don't make no sense. Like, that's why I
It
say don't
doesn't
even
make
let it
any
rock
sense.
with fellas.
It doesn't
And
make any sense. Right.
coming from someone with no credibility,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it
Exactly.
doesn't make even more sense. That's the
Yeah.
only reason
And
I didn't listen.
and it's all coming from someone that has a vendetta against me, right? Okay,
Who's
no
that?
worries. Thanks, watchers. Yeah, I dropped the link again there for when she's ready.
And that Imani
Sorry.
person, right?
Yeah.
I gotta, like, miss, stay in your yard though. You don't have a
Mhm.
Jamaican accent, you don't have a Caribbean accent. Enough of y'all is travel over here because, you know, y'all love the festivities that we have through the year. You know, Sunsplash, Sting, and, you know,
Mhm.
Best of the Best and all of that. Y'all love the reggae concert and the dancehall fest we have, but the carnivals and the soukahs and the calypso parties. But listen, y'all ain't from here, you know. Stay in your lane, bro. Y'all come down here for a little time, visit. You know, some of y'all may grow locks, may feel connected to Rastafari, and you know
Yep.
the message of reggae and all of that. But stay in your lane, though.
Yep.
Because adorning these locks that I have on my head right now ain't just wearing them for wearing sake. There's a
Mhm.
principle and a liberty behind it. So
Exactly.
y'all may just have it for fashion. So you don't have no connection over here. Even with your Bob Marley profile picture. Yeah, you just a fan.
Exactly.
Stay in your lane. You just a fan. That's all you
That's
is. A fan.
That's a mess. Yep, that's a message for you, Imani. Just in case you're not clear on who the message is for.
Yeah,
That
that's
is,
why, man. You just a fan. Stay in
yeah.
your lane. All your Sasquatch stories and your mythical laws and you know your urban legends, they over there in your part of the world. We don't have Slender Man and Wendigo and all them bullshit running around. No, we have spirits,
Yep.
ghosts, Duppy. Yeah, the same song. Would you try to quote? Duppy know who for frightened? Yeah, DeMarco. Same DeMarco who sang "This is for my soldiers." So you know
Mhm.
you could put some rhythm. I don't know. And while you may respect Bob Marley, enough people don't respect Bob Marley still. So I just to let
Mhm.
you know that. So
Yep.
you just a reggae fan. Stay in your reggae fan lane.
Mhm. Right. I think Snoopy's back again. Here we go. Yay! Welcome, Snoopy.
Hey Snoop. I heard something. No?
I can hear shuffling about.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Good.
Yeah,
The sound is connected.
yeah, I can hear you.
Hey,
we gotcha.
finally. Hey, Temper.
What's up?
What's up, Nick?
Well,
Great live.
thank you. Yeah, I came on pretty hot. I wanted to slap some people for the last few
Mhm.
hours, especially if I had seen them in real life. If they were standing in front of me, I definitely would
Yeah.
have wanted to slap them. But,
Darcy, island people don't even know these people exist for them to even make that statement. They don't even exist.
but they're speaking on.
Sorry, this isn't my fault.
But they're speaking on it.
Yeah, like I say,
Yeah,
empty
they're
vessel
speaking
make
on it.
most, empty vessels make noise too, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like this bowl, that's empty. Nothing in that. Anyone can say
Yeah.
anything, but you gotta stay in your yard because if we could start doing this YouTube thing where if you can't cite your sources, keep your mouth shut, then we can start practicing by, example. Stay in your yard if you don't know what you're talking about. You
Yeah.
can't speak for a whole nation of people, especially
Mm-hmm.
if I from this nation and I know certain rhetoric don't stand. Do your research. That's all I can say. Do your research.
Yeah. Do your research, and maybe you should they should have researched who my friends are, who my
Yeah,
close friends are.
yeah.
Before you start shooting your mouth off.
And Vampy has connection to the islands as well, you know.
Yeah,
It's an
that's the
extreme
part.
reach.
That's the part I don't like. This is how I know that they're lying, Snoopy. I know if they watch the video, they know that Vampy made the song. They also know
Yes.
that Vampy is from the Caribbean. So
Yeah.
what? So it was just gaslighting to come after you, me, Jane.
Right.
That's all it was.
Yeah. And it's the
to
But
same.
stand-
you're from the island though. So I
What was
don't
that?
even see the connection. I still can't connect them dots. They too far.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it was an extreme reach to try and to paint you firstly as a racist is highly irresponsible. It's
Mhm.
defamation of character. You're
Yep.
putting in lyrics that somebody else made, Vampy made.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
Vampy's creation. It's Vampy's storyboard. And they're her lyrics. So those pictures were depicted by her. You put them in, and that's what you get back. I tried this
was that.
earlier. And
Yeah.
I fed it through ChatGPT Premium.
Mhm.
And I just I didn't. I got my husband to do it.
Yeah.
An impromptu. I've showed you, but if you have it, you can show it.
Let me.
Where I showed you what came up when I put in when he put in the lyrics, you can show where the lyrics go in and you can show what was sent back. Now, different people may get different interpretations, but this is exactly what we got back. It did put in a Sasquatch. It put it in there based on the lyrics and what's been fed into it. So what you're saying is true. It's not that, and I get where people are coming from with when you're saying that there's certain biases, but if you're feeding something that is already depicted
Mhm.
and put through with those lyrics, you're going to get
Yeah.
something back in return. It has nothing to do with the person that's putting them in. So I'm going to post it on my community wall, and everybody is free to post those lyrics into anything and see what comes back for them.
You're right on that, Snoopy, because if you were to take those lyrics, right, and you post them and then you add your thought to it saying, could this be seen as a racist move, or could this be
Yes.
seen as it will, because you said that, it will give you the context based
Yeah.
on what you said. So it's just an extension of what you give it. You gave it, that's
Yeah.
what give it back to you.
Yeah.
You're right with
Yeah. Like it was written in about what it was put in firstly from the lyrics, and Sasquatch came back in the picture, and then there was Ralph, but he was depicted as a white man on it. So from there it was asked to be depicted as African American, and then farm animals, and then you see what turns up. There's nothing that was put in to prompt a particular narrative that's been spun about different things. On that, I want to name something. We're all from different backgrounds, and it's great to have Temper up here because different cultures have different nuances,
Of course.
you know, so not everybody is aware. The chicken thing, I can 100% say I did not know anything about this until today.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I? Because I don't experience it. I'm not over in America. You know, they vary. They do vary. Where they put it maliciously and intentfully, no. And that's clear from the lyrics. It's clear from the
Yep.
soundboard. So
Yep.
this whole narrative of you were just on, I actually want to go a little bit further with this, because there has been some lies fed recently and some misinformation in terms of Vampy is receiving gifts and that people are using her to go after other people. That is absolute bullshit.
That's another thing right there. That's another
Yeah.
thing right there I was thinking about.
Mhm.
They were basically trying to make it look as if these older content creators, meaning Nick, using same thing, as if Nick was the one that really made up the whole song.
Correct.
Like you're still trying to tie a lie in with a lie with another lie.
Exactly.
So we're going down the rabbit hole now.
Yeah. A complete reach. It's like throwing mud and see what sticks. They have an opinion of me, and listen, that's fine. That's your opinion. Just show a receipt of anything, anywhere that I have said inappropriate that was racist. Do you know?
You haven't.
But
You haven't.
they still take to their platform irresponsibly and repeat that. So by association, I keep saying this about Golden. By association, then people in my chat are targeted, and this is a prime example of what's happening. Vampy, there's no issue with Vampy making these lyrics. There's no issue with Vampy making these storyboards. There's an issue if a white person does it. Absolutely, I get that. But not when Vampy's done. This is Vampy's creation.
It is, yeah. So they're trying to make an issue out of why on earth I would want to offer to make the video. That's what they're trying to do.
Yeah.
Okay. So you mean to tell me now these people are this daft and the IQ level is this low that so if I see a story where I saw two man out there fighting in the road over a piece of chicken, right? And I decided, okay, instead of I could take that story and turn the story around into this. So if I decide to have some animal now telling the story, that's contradiction. That's a problem. So it even a matter of them being wrong or how they thinking, it's the fact of how stupid they sound saying it.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to fly amongst people with sense.
Yeah.
That's the
exactly.
Stupid part.
So with all of us people from around the world, right, who are trying to move forward in a really positive way, they're dragging up things from the past and shoving it in people's faces. What do you?
Yeah, all the time.
Like, why are they doing that? They're not allowing. They're not allowing us to be unified. They don't like it. They don't want it. I don't know what it is.
Yeah. There's definitely a point of contention there. That's obvious. And there's definitely targets there. You're one, Jane's one, I'm one. And Vampy's the other.
And those targets are coming from one person.
Yes.
One young lady.
Yeah.
And that young lady was feeding those same targets to Ralph.
Correct.
And Ralph was then feeding those targets, the same targets from that young woman through Ralph to Maggie. Now, since Ralph is not kicking it with those other two women, Maggie is no longer mentioning my name.
Yeah.
This is blatantly obvious because it was coming from that one young lady whose name I refuse to say.
Yeah.
Well, that's all a lot of people seem to be doing nowadays is just toting bone. That's why I'm glad I say what I said from day one. I ain't come here to play with nobody because in real life, I don't do them things. I ain't come here to run no joke with nobody because in real life, I ain't about that. So the mere fact that you said they're just looking for things, but they could dig and dig and dig till they could dig a hole in their ass. They'll never find nothing about me because I don't play games with people. I've never made an ass of myself on this net. No one never dragged me. No one never come at me. I had
Mhm.
one egghead psychic who tried to, cloud chase off for certain things, but yeah, that was that. But these people just weird, and if you really look at it, it's just a bunch of dysfunctional people. We seeing it happen in real time. These people
We are.
dysfunctional.
Yep.
They
Yeah,
really are.
yeah. And just to say, so Asher, I would normally bring up a sub, but this person is going from panel to panel and making our context lies up. So when Golden, actually, I won't name her name again, Nick, if you're not going to mention it, to correct myself. It goes over my head. Yeah, so when she's speaking on this stuff, and then you've got people like Asher coming into the comments and saying that I defended this song, even though it was pointed out as racist, and said that Vampy's channel is a parody. Well, it is a parody. I didn't say anything about it being racist. And when I came out and said about Vampy's channel being parody, it was prior to this song even being made.
Correct. Yeah.
You know, because this song was just made yesterday. Yesterday,
Maybe 2
the day
days ago.
before.
Yeah, maybe 2 days.
Well, it was after I had said about it. It was, I know my live was in relation to a response where they were talking about targeting Vampy needing to be out off the app entirely, and our channel needs to be gone.
Yep.
There's also other rhetoric built in too, including that woman's mother, where like the lines are very blurred. And if you're not familiar with watching all sides, you would actually believe I'm getting accused of dragging a disabled woman, something I have never done or commented on my channel, ever. So the
This is what I
lies
mean.
are outrageous. They're outrageous.
Yeah,
They are intellectually dishonest. For what? To have what? A channel that has zero integrity because you're grasping at straws because you don't like certain people.
correct.
Maybe, and I actually believe this. I've said this before. I'm not saying this is anybody else's view. It's mine. I believe she's prejudiced. That's okay. Other people have brought this out recently and said the
believe
same
you
thing.
too. Yeah.
So I actually believe there may be something in it.
I think even Ralph was alluding to it as well. So,
Yes, it was. I actually think
Yeah.
there's something in it. When you go after somebody, like when she targeted me first and then hit her hands, and then she's constantly going around and then you got targeted. Other people got targeted in different ways. Family got targeted. Like people going to other chats were getting targeted. They were getting called out for being over in such a place, or like just insane behavior. When you're asked then to stop tagging me, stop trying to engage, and I'm constantly saying I don't want no back and forth. I still don't. There's nothing beneficial for me. But by all means, do what you want to do on your own platform. Speak about me how you like. I will only allow so much of lies to be told about me. Then I go the legal route. And then it will be stopped. Because there's absolutely nothing. I have never, outside of Maggie and Golden, where Golden got it from, have ever been pulled up on this app by anybody with anything that was in any way disrespectful to the Black community. Ever.
Correct. That's
Ever.
right. But
They can sit on a panel and drag me and lie and say I speak on her mom's disability. I did not even know her mother had any health issues in that way. Why would I?
Nobody's talking about it. Nobody that I know is talking about it. So
me either.
But they throw it out there.
Yeah.
No, but you know something? We have this saying, when your mouth hard, we hope you teeth strong, you know. Yeah, I being real. We have a saying, when you want to have hard mouth, you got to make sure your teeth strong, my brother. Because someone could punch in your mouth, and if your teeth ain't strong, it coming out. In other words, if you could do the crime, spend the time too. That's another saying. So if you could be jumping in flats as old, as elderly as you're supposed to be, as Christian as you're supposed to be. See what I say, Christiany, as you're supposed to be.
Mm.
Bible's supposed to be your best friend right now. What you doing jumping up in these shots? You know, what
Yeah.
you doing? Where it come from? How you get so
Yeah.
close to this? That's why I say if you know someone, if you know the daughter, look at the mother, you know.
Yep.
She love drama, so her daughter love drama. They love drama. They like to make
Absolutely.
known people the mole hole.
Yeah.
They love to be seen.
Yeah.
And hey, I have this thing about people like with the way people speak. Anytime I see people take long to get to the point, I know that's a drag. That's a we call them extra.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
Yeah.
the extra. They
Yep.
come with extra luggage, extra baggage, extra talk. One conversation with them pull your whole friggin' day down.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the
Snoopy?
reality I've been looking at,
Yeah.
you know?
I'm going to drop you down for a second, bring you back up because you're a bit robotic.
No worries. No worries.
All right. Let me drop you down.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like, you know,
Did that fix it?
it's a little thing I've been, you know, looking at because I do a lot of psychology work when it comes to looking at how people behave, you know, patterns. Like how some people say patterns. No, it's patterns. I look
Yeah.
for a lot of. I see a lot of patterns. Just like how I could say, you know, with these people who like to isolate you and separate you to themselves, they call themselves so-called leaders. It's always the same, you know, always the same line of stuff. Even with them, you know, I see the same thing over and over. So when they start to look at the way they behave, you know, I start to understand that, yeah, some of these things ain't just normal things, you know. We're looking at people disintegrating in real time, like literally.
They really are.
Like, wow, Beyonce, you gotta see the tight picture I made. All right. See the
The
Yeah,
patterns.
pattern.
Yeah, there's no fucking letter I in patterns. I don't know why people say that, but you know what? I bet you they'll do a live about it. Oh, now she's making fun of how we talk. You wait. I've
No,
noticed
but
two
that's a
people
serious
say it.
thing, though. Like, you got your mother. I never seen this foolishness before. You know, everyone know. You know, if you was in school right now, and you say you was bad boy, bad girl, you get yourself in a little problem. The minute your mother gotta come to school talking for you on your behalf, bro, all your repertoire, your reputation, that's gone down the drain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, use a little boy, use a little girl. What? Your mommy come to school, gotta talk on your behalf. So it's the same thing for me in these chat. You got your mommy coming in the chat, running on,
Mm-hmm.
and then go try flip it around. You know, listen, yeah, whether you go walk or not, you running on, don't come running on. You get what you get. Ain't everyone gonna respect that. Stay in your
And no
lane
one-
again.
Yeah.
Stay in your lane.
No one respects what they're doing. We can see right through what they're doing.
Real Christians don't move like that.
Yeah, that's right.
God one day and devil the next.
Yep. Yep. You're not on mute, are you, Snoopy?
Do you want me to drop?
No, I dropped you down and brought you back
Oh,
up
okay.
to see if it'll. Yeah, I think I just wanted to hear if it was still robotic. That's all.
Still
Give me
here.
1 2
Those
1
people
2.
there now.
So, let's see what becomes of this.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
I was really hoping that Vampy would come over, but it doesn't matter. We know we were there, and if they're claiming that they saw the video, they're also aware that Vampy made the song. So stop trying to lie on me and say that I made the damn song, because you know that it's not true. And I'm talking to, oh my God, the Golden Triangle over there, and you know, stop fucking lying. No, what? No,
Exactly.
you know what? People don't like you because they don't like your behaviour and your personality. It's got nothing to do with your skin colour. Get over yourselves. Stop trying to make it something it's not.
Mhm.
There you go. I had my yelling, screaming rant.
Like what I was saying earlier.
There's no possible.
Go ahead, Snoopy.
No, go ahead, Temper. You're okay.
No, I don't got you. Speak, man. Speak, sis. All I was going to
Yeah,
say was,
there's
ladies before gentlemen.
sorry. Yeah, there's no possible way you could say Vampy is a racist. So anything beyond that, because it's her creation, that's where it ends. Everything was fed in, including the storyboard, which is why it reflected back the way it did to you, Nick, and it was given then to Vampy. And it was played once. I don't know, I'm not sure. Did you explain why it hasn't been played again? Is because you played it at a time or something? I'm not 100% on how you phrased that earlier.
Are you talking about on
say
Vampy?
we have asked Vampy to unlist the video so people can see it, and then you had said something, she doesn't have the video.
Yeah, I never sent her the video. She only had it on the live stream.
There you go.
Because I hit
so
the,
it's not
yeah, I
that
hit
she's
the,
hiding it.
no,
Mm.
no, that's right.
A very weird, interesting thing I noticed with Satan is, I don't even call them content creators, bullshit starters, fire starters. That's what I call them, lighters.
Yep.
I noticed once they done had their run, right, whereas then they done had their little 15 minutes of fame and it all goes sour, right? What I noticed a lot of them resort to doing, they find some way to try to pander to the crowd. They find some way to make people feel sorry for them, even if they gotta, make themselves look like the ass, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the minute that happens, a little couple days or some time blow over where they feel as though, okay, I can rebirth my new image now. They always try to find a way to paint a picture on someone, get the blame shift off of them, and they start their new reset. It's like a reset cycle. I noticed that enough times. They'll have their run with fame, fuck up. Everyone get to see how stupid they was. They get dragged. Then all of a sudden, they try to revert their image. And in this case, the big apology. The big, I look over my live and I see my shit I do, I blah, blah, blah. They will now turn around and you leave now. So this is the way to get everyone on their side. That by like Doodle Bird said it earlier, race is always brought into everything. So this is the foundation of which she will start now. Race.
Yeah.
This, everyone should be on my side with this one. No. Nobody on your side on this one because you can't speak for us, like I keep saying.
Mm-hmm.
So wrong move, like the horror movie, wrong turn.
Yeah,
wrong turn.
Yep.
I noticed this pattern with them. They always do this. Always. I call it the reset cycle. Because why? By the time some of the shit done happen, new people don't get to see what done happened in the past. So all they do is get to hear the sad story and be like, why this have to happen to you? Why they do that? They wrong. They shouldn't have do that to you. Oh no, I can't. I'm gonna unsub from them for that. That is what they want. Stir the pot, you see? It bring all the meat in their side and leave all the greens over there. That's what they try to do. Then when it's all said and done, find an opportunity now to try to capitalize on someone. Boom. Race has been a heavy topic for the past couple of months now. Great. But
they're reigniting it, yeah.
Right. But for me, Snoopy said it earlier, and I said it months ago in your live, Nick. A lot of people when you use racism, but they forget this very powerful word begins with P. Prejudice.
Yeah.
We prejudice.
Yep.
Ain't everything is racism.
Correct.
Some of these people just prejudice. And like you say, Snoopy, start saying, oh, you even ain't from around here. What you doing talking with this? That's it right there. That's the prime example. And if you
Mhm.
can't connect them dots right there, only someone who thinks like that could say something like that.
Right.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's the
I'm gonna
angle I
try
see.
and
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and find
But it
something.
ain't a problem when, and I could say it raw, it ain't a problem when, Americans talking about what's going on in India, what's going on in South Africa, or what's going on in Persia or other countries. It ain't a problem. But someone else decide to deal with some affairs what's going on over there. That's a problem. Yeah, that's prejudice thinking. That's
Yeah.
prejudice
The thing
thinking.
is, like the rhetoric is of I am a racist, but I'm using some sort of, I don't know, I don't even understand where they're coming from. That I'm using some kind of, I don't know, superpower or something to have people on side, which is just mind boggling to me. How would that even come into your head, considering
Yeah.
you've been watching what I've been doing on my channel? But people are going to believe what they believe at the end of the day. And that's okay. I can take it, but it's not right when you start going after other people because you see them in somebody's chat. You know what? That's just crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah.
And then to paint everybody with the one brush, then to get up and say that I'm speaking for representing. No, I'm not. I actually know my place. And it's great listening to you, Temper, because like, so you get something, I'm Manny, for example, to get up and talk about, if somebody from Jamaica would be offended by X, Y, and Z. Well, how do you know that? You don't have that lived experience. Well, it would be the exact same thing for me with somebody speaking on behalf of somebody in America. Why would I do that? I have never done that.
No.
I have called out other people. What I find interesting is the Dropping the Tea did a live. And on that live, she showed up. She showed the storyboard and they had the pictures from it. And it was amazing that she picked up.
She showed clips from my video. She didn't.
Oh, the clips in the
show,
video.
Yeah.
Okay. But here's my point, and this brings me back to what my live was last night: fake morals. If she's able to recognize, okay, there are certain things wrong with this depiction, and labeling that with you, Nick, because you fed the lyrics in and the storyboard in, so therefore you got the blame for everything. She can see what's wrong with that picture if she's labeling it to you or landing that with me. And yet she's taken zero responsibility for what was actually blatant in your face, that she was responsible for and she posted. So, this is what I mean about the fake morals. It's not across the board. They challenge me and anybody that may be around me then becomes a target. And they ignore what's right beside them. And there's been two of those people recently that they've been associated with. There's no other word for it because it's around windmilling for them. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that you would say that this is racist. Vampy made it. How can it be racist?
It can't
Vampy
be.
had the storyboard. How can it be racist? It can't be.
Your own creative ingenuity is racist. When it's a natural talent displayed within the community, is wow.
Yep.
People even have little what they call it? Those type of little stage shows where people do the little hand puppets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that's the case, and then people who put their hand up there to get their hand take off a long time if people was thinking like that. So to me, I still find that shitty thinking because you're still trying to lower people. Nah, that's what I find sensitive. The fact that you're trying to lower people and their mindset to what you think it is. Like, that shit is deplorable. Like, you can't tell people just how they think. You can't stay in your own yard. Like I say it again, stay in your own yard.
Yeah.
That is information.
And I firmly believe they're creating this controversy out of this to take the attention off them and their recent controversies with Ralph and with Maggie. You know, Maggie kicked Golden to the curb. brought her back
Mhm.
in, kicked her to the curb again, brought her back in. And you know, Golden's still got the TikTok, won't give it back. So it's kind of deflection away from all those things. You know, the incident on the couch, the incident with the puppy, the fucking goat fence.
Yeah, like she don't want everybody to remember how desperate she looked. Huh? How sad she looked.
Mhm.
Huh? How pathetic she looked. You gotta go through all of that just for mine?
Yeah.
Really? Then you
The
need to
man
take
that
that
doesn't want
name,
to.
take that word golden off your name and put bronze or copper. You gotta go through all of that just for man?
Yep.
Bro, y'all got identity crisis.
A man that doesn't want them. A man that kicked them to the curb.
Because of what they were doing in the background. Yeah, they were being
Correct.
real sneaky. Yeah,
Yep.
And you're
causing
dry.
chaos. Yeah.
And I tell you, as a quack pack.
They also supported, like the double standards is crazy. They also supported. Do you remember when Ralph was going after Jag and Maggie? Like they done a whole album of parody, you know, parody songs, dragging people, and it was completely fine.
Right.
But Vampy makes one, and then it's like there's uproar, and everybody involved is racist, and like that's beyond a reach. It's a reach to the point of you're so transparent in what you're doing. You make yourself look. What's the word I'm looking for? How do I say it politely? You just make yourself look foolish. You really do.
Mm-hmm. Was that the best word you could come up with?
Yeah, you see that there's a motive behind this. It's no validity to it whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
None.
And if they were standing on something, they should stand on talking about how he used to talk to them girls, them women.
Yes.
All them lives he did talk, like even if they wasn't aligned with someone, the fact that you was talking dead bad with a woman, you know, where they're raw. They don't see these things as that, but they want to jump past everything else and jump to this. Like call out things for what it is. That ain't creepy action.
Yeah.
Huh? That ain't maniacal behavior. That ain't someone who seem like they could be a secret Michael Myers. Like when you hear people talking about underwear and the type of what? So
Yeah.
you're a freaky.
Yep.
Like call out these things, but no, you want to stand on something else. You want to stand on sinking sand rather than solid ground.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's real content. You know?
Right.
Yep.
My battery is about to go out on the laptop, so I'm going to drop down. I appreciate you having me up, Nick. You've done a great live. Well done with addressing everything. And Temper, you too. It's been brilliant. Nice to meet you. Properly.
Thanks for coming, Snoopy.
No, appreciate it. No problem.
All
right. Catch you later. Thank you. I'm going to play a little song. Seeing as we were just talking about it. Where is it? Where did it go?
Right lines, guys. When you look in the mirror, you see a reflection. You can't run from. But when you fighting demons of your own, you know, that's like the Bible. You can't tell the next man, you know, he doorstep dirty if yours dirty. So
yeah, that's it. That's exactly right. Now, I can't find the song, so I just have to play the whole lot. Is that all right, Temper? Do you care if I play some music? Would everyone like some music?
Do your thing, yeah, we got
Oh,
this.
Vampy's here. Vampy, don't catch the replay. Come up. I'm going to drop the link for you, Vampy. Come up, please. I'll drop the link for you. All right, there you go. Come up and say good day. Have a 5-minute talk with us about this controversial song, if you wouldn't mind. If you got time.
I mean, it's a hilarious song.
The song's great.
Yeah, this ain't no controversy.
And the other song, the Anunnaki ate my wallet, is even funnier.
Anunnaki should have brought in some
Fantastic.
meat.
It's fantastic. What Golden's in here? Right. What's this? Thanks for subscribing, Golden. Will y'all ever have an issue with me outside of Ralph?
Who give a shit about Ralph?
No one cares about Ralph, but you, Golden.
You can't. What I've been saying is you need to address the situation. You full of shit because you can't speak for nobody but yourself. Stay in your own yard. You can't gaslight me into your type of conversation, you know. Because I from the Caribbean. And I don't do the friend thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's into the 5 years. Like, come on, y'all rap everything else. I ain't trying to rap shit around Ralph because I don't like man. I telling you for what it is. You full of shit. We don't find them type of things like what you've been saying it is. That's humor. And you know it. Or you should know it because I'm telling it to you. We got way other content creators doing way other things that we don't find offensive. Like I said, if you've done your research, you're going to see that we got whole podcasts where you got a puppet, like a monkey, with locks, with the red, gold, and green stuff on. And it's humor. We don't find them type of things offensive like you say it really, you find it offensive. You gotta be tired when you done run the rhetoric. Yeah, you tired, I'm tired too. I don't get tired of putting shit like this out the house.
Mm-hmm.
You can't speak for no Caribbean people. You're an American, stay in your lane. And your friend tell her stay in her lane too.
Yep.
If she's a fan, stay a fan. If you're a fan, stay a fan too. But you can't speak for us, the people. That bullshit don't work.
So that comment, is that to temper? Listen to you all? Or are you talking to the people in the chat, Golden?
That's
Who you talking to?
I mean, it's fan behavior.
Yeah.
You're right.
Now, Vampy, they did a whole live on the song and the video.
But
and
yet
I
you
want to
want
ask,
to be all right. She
I
do
wanna
a whole
ask-
3-hour live, but yet listen to y'all.
yeah, she did. Exactly. Yeah. I'm not telling anyone to do anything, Golden. Don't call the shots. Don't call the shots.
Hit the
I
link if you want to do
dropping-
something.
Remember I said a while ago somebody should change their name to drop in the attitude, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then I said that. And then now I found they have another channel, like for the 5th channel, where they actually took my advice. And now they're calling themselves that. You know,
Wow.
the attitude. Dropping it.
Yeah. So Vampy, I've got a question for you in regards to the live that Golden did with Imani and Carlos, right? So who wrote the song?
Honestly, it
Who
was
made that?
ChatGPT. It was me and ChatGPT. ChatGPT.
It was you.
You know,
Okay.
I missed their live. I didn't even get to see their live.
Oh, well, you weren't missing much other than a whole bunch of lies. That's what you
Now
missed.
now
So
it don't get highlighted. They may take it down.
they might go and take it down because it's inaccurate.
Yeah, but they may as well take down that that's misinformation.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
and I talk about being from the Caribbean all the time. Like I'm like I use an accent. You can hear it in my dialect sometimes. You know, I'm like, oh my god. You know, but I like your advice. These people need to stick to what's in their backyard. If I really talk about what's going on in my country, people would be like, oh my god, you know, this is too much.
You know what I mean?
You know, yeah.
They ain't ready to hear them type of real life story. Cause them can't sleep in the nighttime.
Have a look at this comment. Have a look at Golden's comment. Clowning, muting, dogpiling. I won't speak if you all can't speak as adults.
Colin,
What the fuck? Hang on.
Saying,
What the actual fuck, Golden? Are you fucking serious?
Colin,
No,
you can't
nobody's
do it.
muting you.
I ain't
The
never.
switch up. The switch
Hey,
up.
And
one
you
thing
just-
you gotta-
Go on.
One.
You go. You go, Temper.
know what she's saying? I was cool with her. Listen, yeah, let me show you something. I was cool with everybody at one point, but I draw the line with certain things, You understand? If you just like how you decide to go make content about this, yeah, you should have tried reach out to certain people before you even think about this. That's a wrong move. If I say something about America or wherever state you from, I sure you could feel some type of way. So I telling you you're wrong. And if you really wanted to say something, you could have really come up and hit the link. Hit the link and come on up. I ain't no bulldog, I don't bite. I just don't do bullshit.
You see her comment
I
there?
go straight. The issue with you is that stupid live you did. That's the issue. And the narrative you try to run. Ain't nothing racist about that cartoon. The only thing racist about that thing is you. You have a racist mind. You take that as that. It's almost like someone saying, oh, everybody have a problem with me. Everyone have a problem with me. But you know what it is sometimes? Sometimes you is the problem. Ain't no one take that for that. So that's what I don't like.
You created the back and forth. You created the back and forth, Golden. Anything that's happening right now is because of you and Imani. So again, hang on. Again, what the fuck? You want a conversation? You're fucking having it right now.
And I can step down too. I
No.
just I can't believe they were equating Sasquatch with racism and all of this. I was like, what?
We don't have Sasquatch running down there.
Well, we have one thing called Papa Bois, and he's like our Pan, or like God, nature God, and it's not exactly like Bigfoot. So we do have different folklores and stuff, and I think a lot of places have
no
that.
Sasquatch, but no Sasquatch.
Yeah, no Sasquatch is that. And another thing too, that was really hard was I shared with you guys my journey and that I was homeless, a year ago, and I was struggling, right? Honestly, Sasquatch was a term that people called me, to make fun of me, because I had the blonde, crazy wig, and so Sasquatch was a term of endearment that I had to reclaim. Making that song and putting myself from the perspective of Sasquatch, because that's what I'll be to these people, is a Sasquatch, and that's what they see me as, so that's what it was about. It was never about to make Ralph or somebody be Sasquatch. If anything, I'm the Sasquatch, so yeah, that's a little dark inside truth to where it really came from. I don't like the lyrics, Crystal Man itself, so I guess maybe that's what's the problem. Because it could insinuate, I don't know, other stuff, but
and if you see someone come around here with a bag of crystal, we think we could call him. You call him Crystal Man for real? Then we call him Crystal Man for true.
Right. Oh yeah.
Well, here we go.
So
she's saying, I don't care about what you all care about graces and all that. I'm tired of the BS. An issue with me for what? I come at y'all because y'all come for me and my mum too simple. I love how mature you make yourself out to be, Golden. Do you think that reading off a script, because we know that you were reading off a script on that live stream, we could hear when it was going from person to person. You're the only one. No, I got the lyrics of the song so that because these idiots want to know how it was all made, and they want to know that they're reading too much into it, and they're demanding to know how I made the video. And I made the video from the song itself because I screen recorded the song. So I had the audio of the song, fed it into a program, and it made a video. I just gave it the character from the Crystal Man from your storyboard, and that's it.
Yeah,
I'm
and I
trying to
think
see what
Temper clocked it earlier when he said,
Yeah.
they just want your program. They just want to know how you did it. You know, they're better off just asking you how to make videos themselves, you know, than to like pick apart and then stifle talent. You're not just stifling voices, you're stifling talent and communities. You know, you're seeing people improve every day, and it's a threat to your whatever you got going on, operation, you know, in their terms. And it's like, what is the operation but to like have consistency and build your shit brick by brick? Nobody's trying to build it off of your name completely. Like, I'm not making content off of you and debunking you, but it seems like that's what they are so adamant to do. You know, is debunk and character assassinate. You know, like, oh my God, like what the hell?
Yeah. But sometimes I think there's no point talking to you, Golden. You don't seem to comprehend what we're saying because you say a whole bunch of other shit that only makes sense to you, right? And that doesn't mean I don't comprehend what you're saying. Oh my God, Golden, because you all don't like a certain someone. We don't give you know who likes a certain someone? You. You're trying to get back in with him. We don't give a fuck about him. Do you understand? I think Golden doesn't understand me because I don't use many words. I make it real simple, where it takes her 3 hours to fucking say what the fuck she's trying to say.
I think you got to put some more F and some more bad words in what you're saying. I think that's the only language she knows. So, but I don't see what she don't get neither, because you all made the live about the Caribbean and people in the Caribbean, and no, just them remarks. Go watch your own live back.
Yeah.
Go watch your own live back. You made some remarks. You all know what you always trying to do. And let me see if I can take it a step further, because I like to play chess. You're always hoping certain people would pick up that live and run with it to make the story bigger, huh? It don't go like that. So yeah, pick another momentum.
I was literally thinking of giving Sasquatch a blonde wig because it was supposed to be me.
Right, did you hear that, Golden? Sasquatch was meant to be vampy. Are you going to have an issue with me over that? Go on, make a live about it.
I'm like, wow. It's like they're watching. Wow. You are what you're afraid of. It's crazy.
You know, everyone trying to get the gathering, you know. So just look at the strategies they employing right now. Everyone trying to gather, they quad pack together right now. You know, some people will listen to it. You know, some people will be into it. But then again, like I say, to me, that's misinformation. We got way worse things going on in that in our community. So things like that is humor. We'll never be offended by bullshit like that when we ourselves do it. You can't speak for us on what we go feel or how we feel. No, bullshit. You speak for yourself. So that's why I say it in plain words. Stay in your yard. If you know what's going on in the streets, stay in your yard. You and your little friend who's a fan of reggae music, stay in your yard. That's all I say. Whoever else is on the panel, yeah, y'all stay in your yard.
So when Golden says things like she's saying right now on the screen, would you like me to join? I'm not being disrespectful. I'm just over all this mess. I don't believe you, Golden. This is the problem with you. You've now turned into someone who flip-flops over Maggie. You flip-flop. You're trying to get back in with Ralph, even though everything happened that went down there. You're trying to get back in. You flip-flop, you know, to the people that are really mean to you. And then you come over here and say that. Would you like me to join? I'm not being disrespectful. I'm just over all this mess. I don't believe you.
Right. That's the most obvious part, because besides the song, you know, we know the song about because the name right there. That's the last person you had your little, you know, bruise cruise with. So obviously you're using this narrative now to try and make yourself be seen. Like, it's obvious. You think everyone's slow it.
Yep.
Ain't everyone slow? And even if you was using this to try with build content, but like, you choose the wrong lane, because yeah, you stepping on some toes. You don't know how big these foot is for real. So that's all it is. And if you can't understand, then
I can't guarantee anything, Golden. As long as I'm not disrespected, I won't disrespect. Can you please explain to me do you think your live was respectful to me? Explain that before I drop any link for you. Explain it. As long as I'm not disrespected, I won't disrespect. What the fuck was your live about? I'll wait.
right, RGM, that was the first lie.
Mm-hmm. Don't play dumb with me, Golden. You made a 3-hour live about it. Do you think that AI video was respectful? This is what you're lying about? Whoever made it. Don't fucking play with me, Golden. Whoever made it. What was your fucking... Go watch your own live.
Did you think when Ralph dragged Blanco for like 2 hours and had her with black makeup and like all of that stuff, do you think that was not offensive? When he put her in a ritual and a thumbnail between 2 skulls and blood all over her face, or whatever that was on her face, do you think that was appropriate of the golden era, of the golden dawn, of the golden day? I don't think that was really appropriate, enlightening. I literally watched him drag so many black women, and it's crazy. Do you think how he drags Maggie for her feet and everything? Like, he goes above it. We don't even need to drag Maggie for her body parts, because Ralph does it.
Eating berries, watching the river,
Yep.
minding my big hairy business. Then one yard he come up the mountain, building farm and acting bad. And he bring one crystal talking man.
Yes, the talking gorilla is the problem. The gorilla is supposed to sing the
like
song.
it owe him money.
That's what.
Deep in the bush, where the tall trees sway, one yard he rolling at the break of day. Cutlass on hip and a grin too white, say he come build farm on the mountainside. He plant 2 yam and he boast all night, say Sasquatch watch me, I do this right. But the next man come with a velvet bag full of shiny stone and cosmic brag. He say it's crystal aligned with Mars. Then trip in the mud while he watch quasars. He said the moon tell me where to sow, but he plant sweet pepper where river flow. Oh, crystal man, you're not so wise. You scare the birds and confuse the flies. You talk those stars and ancient light, but you can't get the chicken coop right. Crystal man, you're full surprise. Reading the sky with muddy eyes. You say the quasar show divine design, but you can't tell mango tree from pine. Now you're the get bad when the sun gone low, dancing round fire in a muddy old coat. Say this my land, this my destiny. But he building defense round a family of bees. I peep from the trees with my big brown eye, thinking humans love making simple things die. He shout, who there? And grab one rake, then slip on crystals and fall in the lake. Crystal man say, stand firm, no fear. one frog jump close to the hand. He run like thunder through the land. Oh, Crystal Man, you're not so wise. You scare the birds and confuse the flies. You talk about stars and ancient light, but you can't get the chicken coop right. Crystal Man, you're full surprise. Reading the sky with muddy eyes. You say the quasars show divine design, but you can't tell mango tree from pine. Who mash the fence? Crystal Man. Who vex the hen? Crystal Man. Who tell the goat it need or a cleanse? Crystal Man again. Who burn the rice? Crystal Man. Who salt the ice? Crystal Man. Who tell Sasquatch come take advice? Man move from the life. By morning time the farm looks strange. One side jungle, one side range. Yardy proud with this chest up high, while Crystal Man lecture one butterfly. He point to the sky and say, hear me now. Quasar energy, bless the cow. But the cow just blink and walk away like not this nonsense before cafe. He put moonstone under the pumpkin roots, then ask the stars why nothing shoots. Sasquatch side from behind the vine. Try water first, then talk divine. Oh, Crystal Man, you're not so wise. You bring confusion in cosmic disguise. You talk like prophet, walk like king, but you lose your shoes by the chicken wing. Crystal Man, hear my cry. Leave the farm before crops resign. Sasquatch tired, the trees vex too. Even the moon roll cloud on you. So if you hear drums in the forest tonight, that not spirits, that is me, Sasquatch, filing a complaint with the Department of Natural Foolishness. I believe in moon, I believe in stars, but when a man start blaming quasars for dead tomatoes, even Bigfoot must draw a line.
Welcome, RGM. Welcome.
Hey, how's it going?
Not
I
too
think
bad.
we also need to be filing a complaint with the Department of Natural Foolishness, because that's what all this is. It's just a bunch of natural foolishness. Here's the thing: in no way was the Sasquatch depicted to be Ralph, and
Exactly.
her whole thing is, her whole thing was, oh, you know, they're comparing him. Where's the comparison? They're obviously two different characters in this.
Correct.
Yeah. I didn't even use the word gorilla in the prompt, so I don't know
No.
why they're calling him a gorilla.
Because that's what that's their choosing. And to tell you the truth, the thumbnail that Golden had for her live stream was far more disgusting than your storyboard or my video.
Yeah,
Yeah.
none of those images was in the storyboard or in the video, and that was the most offensive thing. The content that wasn't even part of the content that she was complaining about.
Exactly. Well,
Oh
I
my
have a
God.
feeling I have a feeling RGM gonna make me laugh plenty on this, but I don't feel it. You don't feel it coming, bro. For me say it can't be that, because and then again the two characters are in the cartoon, so
Separately as themselves, yeah.
Luna calls
It's
out
actually-
Yetis, right? And
it's
I
actually-
always wanted to use one.
It's actually kind of racist to say that the comparison is there when it's not. Like the person making that assumption. So, maybe whoever's making those assumptions needs to look inside themselves and see if maybe they have some racist tendencies.
Now we're gaslighting.
Y'all.
She's saying y'all are gaslighting.
Y'all.
You created this. How are we gaslighting?
If we trying to pivot from this right now, that's gaslighting, trying to introduce something new, but we ain't trying to do that. We sticking on the bullshit seed you planted. Because you
We're
did a
sticking
live
to the
about
fact.
it.
We are sticking to the facts.
And that's another thing what has pissed me off with these grown ass that do these outrageous things, right? And then when the heat come down and they realize, mother sick, the shit hit the fan. Boy, the jig is up. Then all of a sudden, oh, man, look here, we didn't see this act too much times. It's either y'all leave the net or, go on another platform because y'all are fucking up so much.
Yeah. No, Yvonne said she was like coming in, and I've been trying to catch up. But is this all over a video you posted on your own channel? No, I didn't post it on my own channel because it's not my song. But if you listen to Golden's live, she will say it's all about that. Won't you, Golden? I'm bringing Golden up on the stage. Won't you, Golden?
Hey, what's up?
My blood pressure.
Because
Because of your bullshit. So you can try and come in with your niceties, but that's what's up. My blood pressure over you and your bullshit. Go on. Talk. Speak your speak.
What do you mean, speak my speak?
Don't fucking play. Oh my God. Play, play.
Here you go.
Golden, I will. Golden, don't do the dribble with me. If you've got something to say.
You just got loud, Nick. I'm not loud. My tone is very calm. You got loud, not me.
I'm going to mute and roll smoke. Fucking talk.
the floor is yours, Golden.
Wow.
What should I say?
Here we go.
I mean, seriously, I'm trying to come and have a regular, calm conversation, very low tone. I know you like that, Nick, very low tone. So I'm not getting loud. I'm not yelling. I'm not screaming. I'm not arguing. I'm just having a conversation and trying to gain some clarity.
Get to the point. Get to the point.
Excuse me. Do you see? Do you see what I'm
Get
saying?
to the point. Get to the point, please.
Do you see what I'm saying, though?
Well, to be honest, you're saying a whole lot of nothing. So that's why she's to the point.
Hi, Carlos. Hi, Carlos. How you going?
I did not come in here and give y'all that level of energy. First, you raise your tone. Second, you tell me to get to the point. This is what I'm saying. I can come in and have a calm and adult conversation. I said, as long as I'm not disrespected, then no disrespect will come back. I'm not disrespecting anyone.
I don't care about all that. I want to hear what you have to say. You're wasting my time.
You see what I'm saying? Okay. Wasting your time. Okay. So apparently, when I have something to say, and I always have something to say about things that I see and what I feel and my opinion about them, I have no problem expressing that, right? And so if I express my opinion on something that I see that I think is very distasteful, and I say that it's given to me a bit racist. Yeah, I do actually stand 10 toes down and agree with that. Now, can I tell somebody what their intent was when they made that artwork? I can't say that. I don't know what y'all intent was. What I'm saying is when you make artwork, that is for people to perceive, right? For people to take a look at, listen to, view, and what they take from it is what they take from it. And when I looked at that artwork, what I took from it was very distasteful and very racist. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. So is your issue with the song or is your issue with me? Be clear.
Nick, if my issue was with you, when I made my commentary, then I would say I have an issue with Nick and this is my problem with Nick and boop, boop, boop. You
put me in the title.
I said my issue that I have, excuse me?
You put me in the title.
Yes, because it's your artwork. I was giving you credit for your artwork.
You were not. Okay.
Okay.
Give me
But you did make it, right? That is your artwork, right? You did make that, right?
Yes, but when you give someone credit, it's usually in a positive way. So I'm using your own words against you, Golden. You weren't giving me credit. You were using it against me. So go on.
Okay. So when people give somebody credit, maybe you are absolutely right. It would just be considered, positive. Let's just say I was depicting your artwork and I didn't care for your artwork. So I was addressing that.
Right. So I made the artwork from the song. So do you have an issue with the song? Do you understand the song, first of all?
Imani made it very clear about what she felt about the song based off of cultural
I'm asking you. Imani's not here. I'm asking you.
I have a problem with the artwork.
So do you understand the song?
Yeah, I hear the lyrics in the song. I know about lyrics in the song.
Do you understand the song, Golden?
I heard the lyrics in the song. I understand the song.
Do you this is a yes or no. Do you understand the song, Golden?
How many times can you even say it? I heard the lyrics to the song. I understand the song.
Tell me. You understand the song. Is that what you said?
Yes, that's what I said.
So if you understand the song, how have you got a problem with the visuals?
Because, like I said, my perception of those visuals came off very distasteful and racist.
So you don't understand the song?
Nick.
So is it your perception or Imani's that we going with right now? Because you said Imani, and now you saying you found it. So what it really is, because then you start including the Caribbean and this and that, like you know anything about the Caribbean. So I want to know how that fit in there.
You are Caribbean, right? To be correct.
I just said that, yeah. So I want to know how does that fit in there. We don't find that offensive.
Listen, you are a Caribbean that doesn't find it offensive. Other Caribbeans do. That's all I can say.
As in who? When we make those type of stuff down. See, Golden, that's why I tell you stay in your yard, I ain't the type, I know your style of conversation, And I ain't about to pivot to the left nor pivot to the right. I just walk a straight line. Now, I telling you straight up, there are people on my side of the world. I don't know if you think there's a portal that you come through to come to this side, but all us connected, just separated by water. There are content creators that does this type of stuff, that plays on television in front of the world or an audience that gets go more than one season, more than 2 seasons. So you need to watch how you saying things, especially if you don't have the lived experience. Now, I understand where you say one or two make
if I don't have experience, I just told you I'm not Caribbean, but there's a Caribbean person who spoke about this specific song and the imagery within the video. I'm telling you that.
Who's the person, Golden?
As if you don't know, you always talk about us. So I'm pretty sure you know.
You're not willing to say their name. That's interesting. So I presume you're talking about Imani.
You always talk about us. So I'm pretty sure you know our names very well.
I don't know Imani from a can of paint, but okay.
But you always mention our names.
So was she born in the Caribbean?
Do you know that? Have you spoken to her? Did you ask her that?
And
I'm asking you because you actually bring it into the context. You up here representing you, but you actually brought her in.
I'm not here to speak on anybody who is not here. I'm only speaking on myself, and I already had clearly told you that my issue was the graphics of the video. Y'all are asking me about a Caribbean song.
That's your issue, Golden. See, this the whole
and
thing about it.
Here, I'm the only one that's here. So yeah, that is my issue, and that's what I came here to talk about. Or that is what I can talk about while I'm here. So why are you asking me about somebody else's feelings, thoughts, and opinions on how
you brought it in? That's why I tell you, I don't do your style.
I said that video and that imagery was racist and distasteful. That's what I said, and I stand.
You said it was offensive to another person from the Caribbean, and that person you were alluding to that was Imani. You fucking brought her up. Don't play stupid games. Go on.
I didn't bring her up. You spoke her name, not me.
I
No,
had
but
to
you
speak her
said-
name because you wouldn't.
You
Because
said
we're
that
not-
there's somebody. You said that there's somebody from the Caribbean who found it offensive.
You
So
see her
that's
here?
why you question.
See her
brought
here?
her up.
Is she here to speak for herself?
You brought
I'm
her
here.
up.
not her.
You
So I'm
you
here to
said
speak.
there's a Caribbean person who found it offensive. Those were your words. You said
y'all,
that.
y'all
I'm not
want
making
her-
it up.
know
You can
very
do a playback.
We
I'm
hear
not
their
making it up. You
response.
said it.
So we know that you clearly heard what we had to say about the depiction of that video and that song. We know that you heard it because we hear y'all responses and we see what y'all say in the chat. So we know y'all listen. So we're not gonna play games here. Like I said, I came to speak for myself. You don't see Imani here with me. If she's not here, then she doesn't need to be addressed. You can address me and what my issues were. And I said my issues were very much the imagery within that video that I thought was distasteful and racist. That's what I said.
Well, you know, everybody don't have to drink. Everyone doesn't have to drink the Kool-Aid you drinking, and everyone doesn't have to think the way you think. And lately, the way you've been thinking and moving, I mean,
Look at y'all chat. This is Aquania. I know her mom's legal name, but I forget her YouTube at DD Mama Fox Warrior. I
So
can
could I
talk
tell-
to her because Golden is risking a lot and they can all come out pushing. You know my mom's legal name. What is the point of you saying that?
so could any
This
of us
is
on
what
control,
know
could
what
we
I'm
control
saying.
what our queen is
This is
saying?
that y'all do on y'all platforms over here. Who said
Yo.
anything about my mother? My mother's not here with me. Why does it matter if you know my mom's legal name? Why would you mention
We
that?
ain't reading the chat right now, you know, we're addressing your issue. We ain't deflecting to know what a queen has said because we can't control what she said. That she have her own mind, she have her own fingers, and she have her own device. We can't control that. So learn to pray the prayer of serenity sometimes. You can't control things, you can't control that. So the issue we talking about is you and your way of thinking and you doing your
Next-
live on it. This what
Next
you this
question.
what we hold you accountable for.
Yes. Next question.
Next question. I'm going to go back to, do you understand the song? Because I wasn't clear on your answer.
Nick, if I'm telling you that the artwork is an issue and I think it is raceful and distasteful, that's all we're talking about. I don't want to talk about a song.
But the visuals were made from the song. Can you yes or no me that you understand that?
You
The
made
song is the
visual-
context. The song is the context for the art that you're
If the
complaining about.
visuals were made from the song, that means within the lyrics of the song, they were talking about cornfields, they were talking about yams, they were talking about mangoes, they were talking about red peppers, they were talking
Correct.
about Sasquatches.
Correct. Here's the fucking lyrics to the song. Here are the
All
lyrics to
things-
the song.
All
You
things that
really,
exist on this earth that we live on.
you really fucked up, Golden.
It's like,
Wow.
Why would you create this song?
Bumpy, where they think we live, we goddess. They think we live on
The
a planet.
mentioning of these things are not innately racist. The mentioning of these things are not innately racist. Like I have roots in the Caribbean.
Who knows?
All those are things that are not innately racist. So just saying yams, saying mangoes, that doesn't make it racist automatically. There has to be context. There has to be context to it. And the context clearly comes from the song. So we're not just going to ignore the song just because it is inconvenient to your narrative.
It has nothing to do with my narrative. I'm not the only one who felt that.
It is your narrative. Don't bring other people that are not here. You already said that you're not interested in that. So we're talking about your narrative. You're mentioning other people. Those people are not here. You said it yourself. You're the one who's here. So if you don't want us to address those people because they're not here, why do you keep bringing them up?
Because you are saying that I am the only one who has an issue with.
I didn't say you were the only one. I said that we're talking about your narrative. I never said you were the only one.
If I'm telling
There's
you, that I
other
have-
there's other people with their dumb narratives too.
Can you hear me?
This
Yeah,
is my
I can hear you.
position.
Oh, okay. Hi, RGM.
Hi, Quaker.
Hey, what's
Hello.
wrong with the video now? The little 3-minute funny video. What's wrong with it?
Who is this?
What is wrong with the video that you have claims about?
Who are you? Oh yeah.
Why do you have a problem answering a question?
I don't know who you are.
It doesn't matter who I am. This is the World Wide Web. What is the problem? Like, what's the problem? If you really had a problem with something, say it. What the heck, man? Is that how you gonna get up in court? Who are you?
The laughing and the hee-haw is really cute and funny. It's not.
I really don't care. I don't care what's cute and funny. I asked you a question, lady. You the one posting that you got a problem. I posted I have a problem. I did. And you post you had a problem. So I'm just asking you I need to know more about it, Miss Blogger.
Well, if you have a problem, why don't you tell me what your problem is?
You first. What? My problem is your problem, actually. So I'm kind of waiting for you to address it to maybe like get more direct and definitive about what your actual problem is.
I already said it was just tasteful and racist.
Oh, okay. You know what? You probably did say it, and I wasn't here, so that actually is my bad. Okay. So my problem is people, anybody that is causing continuous drama for no reason, and now you actually want to tear down a stupid little 3-minute video that people are they're healing and having fun with. Like, it's not even that serious. I'm more offended by Powerpuff Girls than I am by that 3-minute video. So I was interested in what your beef was with it, because I didn't see you in it, though.
Good point.
Who is this person?
You said, who is it? You don't know me personally. You can get to know me, but you don't know me right now. So there's no point in me saying who I am, miss.
Because I don't recall.
If you don't talk to everybody, then get off the internet. Like, what?
I didn't come up here to have a conversation with you, but it's okay.
Yeah, I know you didn't, but you know what? That's what happens when you post things publicly. Do you understand what a public platform is?
Do I understand what a platform is?
Yes. Legally, what a public platform is. If you want a private YouTube, you can do that. If you want a private channel, you can do that. If you want to private your videos, you can do that by all means. But that is not what this is, and that is not what you presented. So therefore, you have people who are coming out of the woodworks to approach you. And I'm one of those people out the woodworks. I'm coming out the bushes, out the woodworks. Yeah, I'm a little, Yep, I'm a tree gremlin. Yep. That's what happens when you post things that everybody can see.
See what I'm saying? What exactly?
See, okay, so if you have a problem with being public, don't be public. Like, that makes common sense, right?
I have a problem because I'm trying to.
Stop repeating questions, Golden. That's getting tiring.
So, if you have a problem with something that I said, or you have a question, what is it again? What is your issue?
Well, you're the one out here that made the statements first, and you're the one on here addressing 5 other people. So I think that it actually makes more sense that you say what your problem is, because my problem ain't with the 5 other people on here.
I was actually talking to Nick Mountain Goat, and I know Temper was talking, and I believe
that's the verbal that I missed. So I agree, I missed that. I missed the verbal communication, but I saw your public post.
I wasn't addressing you.
About your public post.
I don't understand why you were expecting me giving you an answer. I was talking to Nick, and Temper was speaking to me, and I think Vampy is here. So
okay, so your post was only to Nick, Temper, Vampy, and who else? That's who your post was only for, right? It must have been on private. I must have had some secret access key.
Maybe you're a stalker. I can't be sure.
No, I'm not a stalker at all, actually, to be honest. But you know, you should be careful of those, because that is, again, it's the World Wide Web. Duh.
Can you answer a question? Like,
I don't know. Did you not understand what it meant to be a content creator in 2026? Like, did you skip over the agreement on YouTube?
For you.
Are you not familiar with that? Because you're having a huge issue with understanding why a random person is talking to you. That is something you should be very concerned with. And your lawyer, if any, should be concerned with that also. Because if you're a plaintiff who's going to have a problem with everybody that comes in contact with them, you actually shouldn't be on the public internet. Really. I mean, if you have a problem with that, you should just be a private citizen.
What are you wanting me to answer him?
I asked you, me? Well, I asked you what the problem was with the little video that I enjoyed, actually. So again, I actually just revealed my problem. I enjoyed the video. It was funny. It was cute. It was adorable. So when I see someone saying something so gross about it, it offended me. It also offended me because that little 3-minute video was kind of therapeutic for me and my family. It
Was
was. I loved it. I loved it. And it disturbs me that you have such a problem with it that you would accuse people of being racist. And I know for a fact that unfortunately some of our non-Black allies, they tend to feel bad about things that other people say. So when you throw the word racist out there, you might actually inhibit Nick from making future videos that would actually be healing, helpful, and funny. Because someone like you comes along making accusations. So that is why I'm speaking up. Because I'm not going to have that happen because she's a good person. And so is Vampy. So it's actually not right to tear down people just because you feel like it.
It's going to dictate what type of art she makes based off of what I say, right?
What did you just say?
Nick
You said I can't dictate what type of art she makes.
What type of artwork she makes because
so you don't understand English is what you're saying because nobody said anything about dictating what type of art she makes. Okay. There is nothing in my statement that say anything about dictating art. Oh man. So we the conversation is pretty much over because you just proved to me that you don't understand anything. Because how did I literally dictate anything? Do you know what dictating means? Am I saying that I'm ordering Nick to do anything? No. Am I saying that I'm directing Nick to do anything? No. Am I saying that I'm requesting Nick to do anything? No. Therefore, your term of dictate does not make sense. So if you wanted to argue, I'm just giving you something that you wanted to do because you wanted to start a beef with somebody for no reason. And I don't appreciate that because I appreciate Nick and I appreciate Vampy.
Arguing right now is you. I'm very calm spoken.
Oh
I don't care if I sound angry, miss. That card is not going to fly with me. It doesn't matter if I'm angry, sad, happy, mad. It doesn't matter. My point is still a point that is valid. And your point should be a point that is valid, but you're not willing to stand on it because you won't say what it is.
I just stood on my point and I said what my point was.
What was it? So I asked you again and you won't say it though. And I'm one of the random people coming out the bushes from your public platform. So yeah.
I said that video to me and my perception of it is distasteful and racist.
So
did you mind
basically
Oh, okay. Well, I don't think it's racist. What's racist about it?
Okay, that's your perception, babe. And we all get to have our own perception.
So I'm asking you, since you feel so strongly, why do you feel it's racist?
Why do you feel so? You get to ask me that. I don't.
I'm not a public.
No, I want to know how you can dictate the taste of violence.
I'm not the one that made the statement on a public platform.
Where are
you want to be in the limelight, but you can't handle it when you actually get someone asking you questions. You'll never be on Oprah. You know, Oprah can never interview you because you can't take a question. You're never gonna be that big if you don't know how to take a question, miss.
She refuses to answer the questions because she's too busy repeating the question she's asked.
Yeah, and probably recording or something. And that's my whole point is that you really don't have beef with it, with the actual video. You're just trying to beef with people for the sake of beefing, which is ridiculous. And it's actually harmful to a community. And to be honest, the continuous rapid cycling of bullying going around is all very harmful to everyone involved. Viewers, content creators, everybody. And I'm sick of it. And you just did it over something stupid that was for 3 minutes that I happen to enjoy. So yes, I came to it and I got offended. Yep. Yeah.
This is actually the opposite of standing 10 toes down because you won't answer anything.
Right. And she's asking who I am. I'm like, honestly, it actually doesn't matter if you wanted to be a content creator on a public platform, on a worldwide web. Know what you're doing a little bit better than that. And your lawyer's going to have a hard time defending that.
I mean, let's just be honest. You're ignoring the lyrics to the song, which is the context to the art, so you can complain about the art.
Absolutely nothing racist. And Nick, I hope you post it again so that I can share it with my family and friends.
If I don't
Goodness
like
sake,
it,
stupid 3-minute video you won't beef about.
I don't think anybody cares if you like it. It's the narrative of it being racist is what the problem is. We
and
could
that's
give a shit if you
harmful.
like
That could be harmful to Nick's brand. The same way, if Golden keeps going with this, she can be harmful to Ralph's brand, the Atlas family, all that stuff. All that can go. Because once you start beefing with somebody like me, I'm gonna pull up what brought us together and how we united and how I know you, which is through Ralph. So you're gonna put Ralph in trouble.
I don't know who you are.
I don't care if you don't know who I am. You're on a public platform, everyone. You don't know what public means. She really think y'all are like her best friends or something. She don't understand that you don't have to know everybody that fucking talks to you on a public platform. It doesn't matter. My name is Boo Boo the Fool. So what? And you gonna Google Boo Boo the Fool? And
in one ear out the other. I don't care. I didn't come here to speak to you. So.
I know you don't care, and that's why I'm up here to prove and show that you don't care. Because if you cared about it that much, you would have said, "This is so racist. It hurts my heart," and blah blah. You have nothing to say. You have nothing to say because you beefing just to beef, and you messing with people, and I don't appreciate that. And since I don't appreciate it, and since I've been through a bunch of the bullying in this sector on this YouTube for a few years, and my family has been through it, it has traumatized people.
It is very traumatizing.
Yes, and so when we joke about it with an innocent video and somebody like you nitpicks it, somebody got to stand up and say, "No, that's a foul. You're fake. You're phony." Because you are, and you're not going to stop people from expressing themselves. Because guess what, Golden? You're also not a dog. You know that, right? You're not a golden retriever. So if somebody posts a golden retriever, it's not your likeness. No, it is not. Let's go to court, baby. Like, be real. Be real.
Oh my
Be
God.
real. And if you want to know something, I'm from Jersey too. So that means we can go to court a lot easier than somebody in Canada.
Really, that's really cute. You're really cute. I like
That's
you.
not cute, actually. It's not cute. And so you think saying stuff like, "Oh, that's very cute," and "Oh,
No,
I'm
you're
not mad," is going to tempt me. I don't care. So what? I have emotions. Yes, I do. Yep, I have emotions, and I haven't made one threat to you, so you don't have anything to say.
You're really cute.
I don't care.
No, but to be honest, I could shift.
I'm calling you out because it's not right to do that to someone who was just providing something funny and light. It was a funny little light video. It's stupid.
Oh, it's funny.
And you were asking information. Shut. No. You know what's racist?
It's funny.
Comparing Mojo Jojo to the Powerpuff Girls and calling a black woman Mojo Jojo the monkey. That's racist.
Girl,
and it was very offensive, actually, to be honest.
I watched the Powerpuff Girls. I remember I was a child when I did. But hey, if that's what you frequently watch, that's on you, boo.
I actually don't.
Well, why are you
Ralph does. Again, like I said, this is going to involve him if you keep pushing stuff. Because if you come for me, I got to tell you, the majority of my connection to you is because of him. So he's going to come up. If we ever have to sit in court, Golden, Ralph is going to be a part of that, and so is Atlas. So just FYI, you bringing him a lot of trouble and drama.
If somebody come for me, who are you? I don't even know who you are. How can I be coming for you if I don't know who you are? I didn't come up here to speak to you. You inserted yourself.
Okay, that's fine. Like I said, my name is Boo Boo the Fool, and I came out the bushes. It doesn't matter. You posted it on a public platform, and somebody had a problem with it.
Okay,
you can't defend that. There's no defense for that.
Nice to know.
You posted something on a public platform that could affect Nick Mountain Goat's whatchamacallit brand. That's what you did.
Next.
Oh, you don't care about that?
No,
that's very sad. That's very sad. Does your mom know you don't care about that? Because I'm pretty sure your mom knows a little bit more about business and profiling and things like that. And it'll be very, very upsetting for her if you continue to push buttons like this.
But I care.
And for me
when
too.
I sit up here and watch them on their platform every day, try to defame me.
Why do you watch people you don't like? That doesn't make sense. You're an adult woman. Why are you watching things you don't like? What kind of why would you do that? That doesn't make sense. Why I sit up on a platform and watch them joke and talk about? Why do you sit there? You have free will. Do you not know that? Are you not aware?
I don't trust.
Are you older than 5 years old? Is somebody forcing you in are you tied down in a high chair, forced to watch it?
You're older than 5 years old because you're.
We need to call CP. We need to call CPS or adult care services or something for you, because I don't know. Somebody's making you watch stuff. That's pretty messed up, man. That's pretty messed up. And again, like I said, if we talk to D Mama Warrior, D Mama Fox Warrior, I'm pretty sure she ain't gonna appreciate that.
How do you know about my mother?
Not. Right.
How do you know about my mother?
You are on a public platform.
Okay, so you're talking about why are you watching? Why are you watching my mother? Why do you know her name? Why do you know anything about her at all? And how do you know?
Again, you're on a public platform.
You watch me, you watch her.
I'm not the one nitpicking about all your videos. I haven't gone through all your videos. I don't watch people I don't like. So you actually can't question my sanity and versus in comparison to yours, because you actually said that you sit there and watch people for hours, miss. I strolled through your junk and saw your mama's name.
Oh, did you?
Is that your mom? Because I gotta let her know her legal information is automatically right there. She needs to put that down. That's not really cool for her. She honestly should protect herself better than that.
Babe, we don't have nothing to hide. You don't have nothing to hide.
I'm not saying you have anything to hide. I'm just saying that being that her daughter comes out here and starts battles with people online for fun, she should be a little bit more protective of herself. And she deserves to be more protective of herself because she raised you, right? Don't she
I don't
deserve
got
some
to keep
protection?
going online for fun.
Dang, she don't even
You
care
can
about
come at
protecting her
me.
mama. Damn.
If you want to come at me, then I
Dang,
can give you
man.
what you need best. I
Lord,
don't
dang. Can you look out for D Mama Fox Warrior, please? Can you look out for her a little bit? Have her back? Maybe she wants to start a business and she doesn't want it on a business that her daughter went around cyberbullying people for 2 years. Maybe she doesn't want that on her background check. Dang, man. Shoot, like I don't understand.
Y'all real cute. So y'all
At least
bring
when
out the
Jaguar
little-
Wright does this stuff, she knows what the heck she's doing and she knows she's wrong and she's backing the heck up. You gonna keep going like you don't have nothing to lose.
Chihuahua to be annoying because this girl is very annoying and nobody asked to speak to her.
Oh, so now you know how it feels. Now you know how it feels. Now you know how it feels. Did Vampy ask you to watch that video? No. You were sitting there like a little child watching something that you didn't like.
Like I never came over here to talk to you. I don't know who you are. You
Keep going. Keep using the word dictate the wrong way. Keep using the word dictate the wrong way. Yep. I want to dictate Mountain Goats, Nick Mountain Goats videos. That makes common sense. I sit for hours and watch you talk about people. Why would you do that? That's not common sense. You need a psyche valve.
I hope you got your 5 minutes of fame. I hope you feel honored.
Can we just let Temper talk for a second?
I mean, what? Yeah. Like, you got stupid comebacks. Like, I hope you feel honored.
Well,
can we hear? Can everyone hear me?
You think I care what you think of me, lady?
And she sounds very childish. She's talking about Powder Puff Girls. What are we talking about?
Yeah. The fact that you called me very childish for mentioning it. Oh, Lord, have mercy.
Nobody.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure your mom would not want people knocking on her door over some stupid mess like this. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, is that what happens these days? Who's gonna knock on What exactly are you trying to say?
Who's gonna knock on the door?
I'm just saying that she wouldn't want it. I don't want people knocking on my door either. I don't. Especially not over a stupid video. That's why I'm giving it the chance to talk about it. I don't. And ain't nothing wrong with saying you don't want people coming to your door. You so busy trying to act tough. You don't even realize what you're saying. Like, dang, you just what grade did you graduate in? Like, do you have a GED? What is it? Do you not understand that as adults, the point is not to sound big and bad. The point is to stand on what the fuck you say.
Yeah.
You so busy talking about, you sound like a child because you mentioned Powerpuff Girls. That doesn't mean shit. That doesn't mean shit. At least I know what it means. At least I know what the word dictate means. Damn.
I didn't really speak to you at all. I don't know who you are. You just inserted yourself.
I don't care if you know who I am because you are a content creator on a public platform, and you have to stop doing that. I have seen you before antagonize people over small little things, and you need to stop. Because, like I said, the more you do it, the more it's gonna come back to Ralph. Because as far as I know, as of 2024, the only way that you came around was because of Ralph.
Everybody,
so your loss is gonna tie to his.
Here we go. Everybody listen up. Listen for the key words.
It looks like the boy has succeeded from it. Do you know why?
And it's like she really thinks she's intimidating somebody. It's okay, baby.
I'm just being honest. It's not one time that y'all can't ever say anything, do anything, be in the chat, but not bringing that man's name.
The man who you've been milling for.
The video is about him, duh. That's what I meant when I said, are you in the video? Because you're not, and it's none of your business. And if he don't have a problem with it, why do you have a problem with it, you groupie?
That's what she's got the problem with, that Ralph is in the video.
Exactly.
That is what the fucking whole problem is.
She's not in the video. You want to go around YouTube nitpicking and bugging the shit out of people over him.
You brought up his name, child, you was having a whole nother talking point, and then all of a sudden you said,
I don't give a fuck about talking points. I want to talk about the facts.
I really don't. Once you get to the point where you don't answer somebody's question when they ask you a few direct questions, it doesn't matter what the fuck you say. Like, you have no validity to stand on.
Racist and distasteful. That's the facts.
Because it's about so you've got an issue with
that's the point I'm trying to make.
Block. Nick, I'm gonna tell you right now, don't worry about her. She's somebody who needs to be on block. She's a roach.
I know.
And when I say she's a roach, I mean her behavior. She's running around YouTube, nitpicking with people who are saying her name or Ralph's name because the video ain't even about her. How dare you?
Yep.
Can Ralph stand up on his own, or you got to have a beef for Ralph?
It's racist and distasteful.
It isn't racist. Get the hell over it. It's not. Ain't nothing racist in it. Ain't no racist word. Ain't no racist picture. The Sasquatch is not a black man. You can't pick out nothing racist about it. You sat up here. You can't pick out nothing racist about it. So cut it out.
Have you ever cracked open a book, sweetheart?
condescending
I'm
much?
trying to figure out if you.
Oh my God, she keeps going, she keeps trying so
same
hard to
thing
go for these
because
low blows, and it's stupid.
a lot of the things you're talking about, first of
How
all,
would you ask an adult,
in
have you
real
ever
life,
opened up a book? So
about
that means you're trying to be
Wait, what?
harmful
number.
and insulting in purpose.
Can we
Wasn't she
give?
the one who said she wanted to have an adult conversation,
Yeah.
but she's over here being condescending and not
Correct.
acting like an adult?
This is somebody that just needs to be blocked and reported for cyberbullying, period. That's all she is.
Can we give
And I
Temper
hope and
a
pray
minute?
that in your respectful nature, Nick, that you do not allow something like this to impact how you interact on this app. Because I
No, I won't.
appreciate you. Like I
won't.
said,
Thank
I have shown your video to my children. I would even show it to the principal of the school. I would even show it to a counselor because it doesn't do anything racist or abusive to anyone. She needs to just be blocked. She's a person who needs to be blocked and reported. That's it. That's all she does.
Outside of attaching
Nothing, no value at all to anything you're saying. And I don't care how I sound. That doesn't impact what I'm saying. At least I'm talking and answering questions. You still have yet to actually point out.
What is y'all issue and y'all gripe that y'all have with me outside of attaching Ralph's name to it? I really want to know.
What was your issue with the video?
Well,
You
the
can't
fact
just say
that
it's
you
racist. You can't just
lied.
throw that word at people. You got to grow up. You have to grow up and stop throwing the word racist at people. That's why I said I need to talk to your mom, because your mom probably has more common sense than you. You can't just throw racist at people. Like, no, don't do that. That
So
is
what
such a low
was
blow. That is
racist and
whack. That's whack.
distasteful?
That's a low blow. It is inefficient, invalid, and it is not important right now because it's not. There's no meaning to it at all. You just saying stuff out your behind. The same way you just threw out the word, you want to dictate what Nick. Nobody said anything about dictating anything. They just proved to me you don't understand the English language. Do you know what it means to dictate something? And you just keep going. And like I said, at that point, you made everything out of your mouth invalid because you're just beefing with people just to beef with people. That's all you're doing.
So here's the storyboard.
And yes, I'm nobody. I'm Boo Boo the fool from out the bushes. And I had a problem with your comment on a public platform about content created by another content creator who I actually do like. Yeah.
Here's the storyboard. Golden, can you see the storyboard?
And be having a heart attack, girl, because we got to do better with our health. So please don't have a heart attack, like Nick said when we first entered into the chat.
I didn't say anything about a heart attack. Can you see the storyboard on the screen, Golden?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, so have you got an issue with the storyboard?
What you think, Nick?
Who made the storyboard?
I wouldn't know, Nick.
So does it matter who made the storyboard?
No.
As to whether or not you have an issue with it?
No. It's just about how I feel about how it looks. I keep trying to tell y'all that.
I didn't make this. Golden.
I said
I didn't make.
Because this is our work. Listen, yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, you always say that.
I was trying to speak. You're speaking over me, so that's why I said, "Oh my God."
Go ahead, Nick. It's your channel. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you for recognizing that. I did not create the storyboard. Next statement from you. The natural thing would be to ask who made the storyboard, but okay.
All right. No, I'm right here. I'm sorry. Okay, so you said you didn't make the storyboard. Okay,
Correct.
You didn't make the storyboard.
Investigate the storyboard.
Does that change the fact that I think that the depictions within the storyboard, the AI video, and everything that I saw on that live is distasteful and racist? No, it doesn't.
Who's it racist to? The Sasquatch?
I really don't care like who made it. I just don't like the imagery of it.
So why did you do a live about me and the video?
Because you made the video, didn't you, Nick?
Correct. Not denying it. Correct.
That's why your name was included in there.
Right. But so you have an issue with so you've got an issue with the song because that's where the video came from.
Did you make the song?
No, Golden.
Okay, you made the video. Okay. So
I'll let that
I'm
sink in.
put
I'll
your
let that
name
sink in for a minute.
live because you made the video, Nick. I know you made the video. Vampy even said you made the video on her own live.
But how come you didn't bring up the fact that I didn't make the song from where the video came from? Why didn't you bring that up on that whole 3-hour live?
When it comes to artwork, right? Whether somebody likes that artwork or they don't. A lot of people don't like the songs and things that I'm making. That's very much okay, right? When it comes to artwork, people will have a let's just say an idea or feedback based off of imagery, based off of music and sound, anything that's in artistic craft, right? My issue was with the video, the imagery within the AI video.
But
I was with someone who also equally had an issue not just with the video, but also with the song. And again, that comes from that individual having a background and a culture that is not mine. It's not my background and culture, but she is closely connected to that culture. So there are some things that she may know and she may see and she may depict for her own, response to that artwork that she may feel some type of way about. And I believe anybody has a right to be able to say how they depict pieces of art, work, or things that people create. And so if it was merged because we were together, then it's merged because we were together. But I said I didn't like the video. The video and the imagery within that AI video was distasteful for me. And it held a lot of racial condensations. And I went on my live to do a history, okay, education, as far as how all of those different things tie in historically to racism.
Nick, when she's done, can you please give me a chance? Huh?
But you have to understand too, and this is respectfully. You have to understand respectfully. One of the things that I like about this app and this platform is that we all do come from different places, right? Backgrounds and cultures. That's one of the things that I like. That's one of the things that I like most when I came to this platform. But one of the things that we have to have a understanding about and a respect for is because of those differences. Sometimes people will perceive certain things in a different way because we do come from different backgrounds.
Okay. Golden, can I just can I interrupt and stop you there, please? Golden. Golden, hello, Golden.
Yes.
Hello, Golden. Can you hear me, Golden? I think you can hear me. So you're taking issue with me because I made artwork from a song. Am I correct?
All right. Sorry, I didn't. My dogs, they be fighting. Y'all be hearing
every
it.
time. Okay. Well, I don't know if you heard what I said before you anyway into it. Did you hear what I said?
I heard exactly what you said. I was trying to get.
Please be clear. Please be clear with your answer, because the question was, so you have issue with the artwork because I made artwork from a song.
I didn't like that video. I thought it was distasteful and racist. I don't know how many more times I need to keep saying that.
Yeah, okay. So you've got issue with the song.
Nick, are you slow or are you dumb? I said
if you fucking
going back to her little
the imagery within the video, the characters, all of the things that were
please let Temper talk. Stop. Please let Temper talk.
You didn't like the song?
Please let Temper talk.
Child, y'all not about
Please let Temper talk. Golden. Let Temper talk.
Well, first of all, I don't see how you could find the imagery of it in that type of way, because that means you never traveled outside of the United States. You've never been to these countries to know that how these lands naturally set up. You could go all through the lands and find these mango trees and all these fruit trees wild in the land. We ain't built up like America, whereas everything building, road. No, we still have wild vegetation. So wait a minute. So what you find is tasteful is natural traditions. These things are in place as now. I can walk out to the road right now in 5-10 minutes. I could be past the fields that used to be managed 50 years ago, and the fruit trees and the mango trees and the dilly trees and the soursop trees, they right there right now. So you can't be making assumptions off of your feelings when we decide to depict what our natural environments really look like and put it inside a cartoon. That's bullshit. That's what we all trying to say. So you and your feelings in the wrong place right now. That's all we trying. That's all I trying to say, because I am from the Caribbean. I don't. That's real life in the video. So even if you want to say, "Oh, gorilla telling the story," it doesn't matter who's singing this. It's funny. It could have been an aunt sing. So you find a problem with the aunt's movie too. Then it sounds like your feelings in the wrong place. It really in the wrong place. Like I say, stay in your yard, because that's real imagery around here. You need to get a passport or get your passport stamp and leave the United States and come travel to these countries and see what go on. Or better yet, Google and see. This is a reality. So the fact that you only could be making noise or feel some type of way because Ralph, and it isn't even him.
Say it again one more time. Wait, can you say that for me one more time?
You only mad because it's Ralph name in the song, Crystal Man. That's all you want.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
All the other rest of stuff, everyone been telling you that. Are you that slow? People been telling you that. So I guess it's only my accent you could understand clearly then. So all I'm trying to tell you is what you running on with. It doesn't make sense.
She's trying to pretend to scare you is what it is. She's trying to act as if she has some form of case, but she doesn't. And that's why I got defensive the way that I did. And I actually apologize to you, Nick, for being so emotional. However, Nick, you actually know better than anybody on here that I've been traumatized by the whole cyberbullying campaign and this T and that T and this Discord and that one. So I reacted from that because this video was something that gave me joy. And I'm gonna let you know another way that I'm traumatized. My actual children are scared. My actual children are scared every time they hear me talking on the phone because they're afraid that mommy's gonna end up crying and things like that. So when I say traumatized, I mean real. I mean that's why I'm saying it can be a real legal case, Golden. That's why I'm saying it could be a real legal case, man. Like if you don't leave people alone, you know what I mean?
But then
I actually have a master's degree in psychology. I actually studied Afrocentered psychology. I actually have a degree from a historically Black college university. I actually studied under the same people that taught Martin Luther King. And as that person, I'm saying there's nothing offensive about the video. And I mean it because it's not. I studied history and criticism of film from the same people that taught Spike Lee. So when I say it's not offensive, it's not. It's not. And I'm not even saying that to you, really, Golden. I'm saying that to the people who are watching who may not understand Black culture. If you fear at all that there was anything racist there or that Golden has any ground, I'm gonna let you know right now she doesn't. Golden is making up stuff because Golden wants to start a fight. Because Golden wants to stand on something. Golden wants to stand out. Because Golden is looking for a way to make herself valid. That's what this is. This has nothing to do with actual race. So please don't be afraid to enjoy these videos that Nick or Vampy provides, because none of them have ill intent. And they're just coping. It is all a coping mechanism. It's all a form of coping. You know, again, with my psychology degree. Okay? Nothing racist about it. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. I've studied under 3 historically Black colleges and universities, man. Ain't nothing offensive and racist about it. Cut it out. Cut it out.
Well, you telling me to cut it out?
Cut it out. Cut it out.
What?
Cut it out.
What we're supposed to find offensive and not
because you're gonna mess around and have people thinking something real is going on, and it's not. It's not. You just
please. I'm asking.
It really gets to the point where it's scavenging, and that is why. And see, and let me also explain something too. Although I could explain this to a lawyer if you ever decide to go anywhere with it, but I will say when I use the word roach, it's because you're a scavenger. You scavenge off of people, you bite here and there, and you try to use it to benefit yourself. That's a scavenger. That is a roach. That is also a troll, a gremlin, everything. And it goes to you and a few people. You're not the only one, Golden. You're in good company. You're in good
Enters
company.
to the conversation in the chat, and nobody came up here to speak to you. That's a scavenger. I don't know who you are, and I didn't come up here to speak to you. That's a scavenger. You're looking for a moment. I didn't ask to speak to you.
If I was looking for a moment, I'd want my name known. Everything you're saying is very elementary. So that's why I said go ahead and take it to court with me, because talking to you is like talking to a child. I feel like I'm substitute teaching right now. That is how I feel like I'm talking to a kid. I'm not on your level, ma'am. You got to go back to the drawing board. Go back to school somewhere. Get a degree somewhere. Content creator.
Never mind. I will keep my thoughts.
Content creator. She gonna create stuff because she mad. Content creator. And create mean things. Why would you violently threaten people with arrows in a video? That's horrible. That's horrible. How dare you?
What did you say? I do what?
See, that's what I mean about you being like high school, like, and that's why I keep bringing up legal, because nothing you say has any value to the things that I'm saying. Like, you don't even understand that on an intellectual level, the things that you're saying have nothing. You're saying nothing. It's really kind of baffling me right now, because I don't know who told you would be good at this content creator thing.
Nice,
because you're actually not creating anything. You're just biting off other people's drama and starting beef for no reason. It's weird. I've only been to your page like 3 times this year, and that was just because you were talking about other people. Like you weren't doing your own shit. You talk about other people. You mad at people talking about other people. That's what you do. And it's so many of you on here. A lot of you do this. It's almost like you want to be original King Payne, or you think you can be Sean Davy Way. You think you can, be a lady to something. No, you're not though. And that's why I'm saying, like, you coming at me with some very elementary insults. It's weird. It's very weird arguing with you.
I want to give
but
you
I will say, I feel.
I'm really
thank you for making me feel better, though.
What is
Thank you for making me feel better.
What is
this goes out to all the people who have screamed at me over, lives and stuff like that through the years. That's who this goes out to. Yeah, because you
said you went to college.
You have no value and weight to things you're saying. It's crazy. It's extremely delusional. It's very strange to me.
Don't you need them? Why are you?
It's very strange to me. You're an adult, right? You're not in high school. Please tell me I'm not arguing with a teenager, right? She's an adult, right? Is she over 18? I hope she's over 18.
You're the one talking about.
She talks like she's freaking 13.
I mean,
and why did I mention Powerpuff Girls, Brainiacs? You're so smart. Why did I mention it?
What is your degree in? I'm trying to big up you, babe. What's up?
I didn't say it was something that I watched.
What is your degree in?
What'd you say?
What is your degree in?
Psychology. Master of Science in Psychology, man.
I'm very proud.
Like I said, I've studied history and film criticism under Dr. Eichelberger from Clark Atlanta University, who also taught Spike Lee. I studied psychology under the same professors who learned and taught under Martin Luther King. That's what I said. Can you hear or nah? You ain't talking to an idiot, man.
I don't recall you saying all those things.
She thinks she can bully people. Like, no. And see, this is why I shut my mouth most of the time. Because when I fight.
Hats off to you.
When I'm mad, I'm mad. So a lot of times I try to lay back and stay low key. Because when I get heated, I don't cool off quickly. I'm a Leo.
That's the right accomplishment. I really think that's dope. So, salute.
I mean, I wish I was on whatever you were on so that I could just sit there and just mumble stuff. I wish I could do that. Unfortunately, I have a little bit more going for me than that. Thank God. I'm grateful. Lord, I'm grateful. Thank God for blessing me with a brain and the intellect that you gave me. Thank God I am grateful for the opportunities that have been placed to me. I am thankful that I have seen and visited the places that I have visited, Lord. I am grateful that I have met the people that I have met, Lord, because they have empowered me to the point where I know for a fact that this person who is attempting to intimidate me is actually full of nothing. And I thank you. I thank you, God. Thank you. And I hope that anybody listening is not intimidated by it. I hope that people are not afraid to speak up to you when you start accusing them of stupid stuff. I hope so. I hope more people address you directly.
Yeah.
Because you're lightweight.
Because I guess you
lightweight in many ways. That's why I keep saying I need to speak to your lawyer or your mama or something. Because talking to you is like talking to a little kid. Like, how do I talk to somebody who doesn't understand algebra? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm talking algebra to somebody who only knows 2 + 2 is 4. So there's no point in me talking to you about A + X = B because you don't understand that. You don't know what those are. You don't know what a variable is. Like, dang.
I'm giving y'all a treat tonight. I know this is fun for y'all. I know it's real fun. I know it's real fun.
You too, though. You too, apparently. Because, like I said,
No, but my thing is,
I'm pretty bored. So, I mean, you don't have much going on creatively. You're not making anything. So, I'm pretty sure it's just entertaining to you. So, you know, be well, be happy and all that, you know.
And then,
this is why I don't talk so much. And it's funny because you're talking about you don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. I know you don't know who I am because I have been trying not to say shit to you. I've been trying. We've been in the same circles, in the same chats, and I've been like, you know, you ain't even worth talking to her. You're not worth talking to. You're not worth talking to. Picture that. And the reason why I'm speaking up is because I am actually qualified too. Because I have a master's of science in psychology. Because I studied history and criticism of film. So that's why I'm speaking up. Because I actually have qualifications, real qualifications, not some junk I'm saying I'm behind. That's why.
Well, I hope you're using that to help people on this app.
I am, man.
My whole thing is a lot of sometimes y'all just gotta stay in your lane because
it is unreasonably hot in Jersey right now.
What Kwee was basically what she telling you is
like,
I heard you basically was saying that anyone who following
I apologize to you for being up at that level. Normally I'm not there. Normally I'm joking around and using humor to cope. And that's another reason why I have such a problem with that issue. Because humor is a healthy coping mechanism. It's a healthy way to heal, to be able to joke about something.
That's what your degree taught you?
What? Ma'am, what did you say?
Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that was rude. Why disagree with that? Being happy does heal.
To laugh.
At other people's expense.
At whose expense?
Race.
Race is not a person. Are you in the video again? Does it involve you, or should you mind your business and watch your own channel?
The way you talk, you don't sound very much like a psychologist to me. But anyway, I don't want to, go in.
That just shows you have limited thinking, and I mean, honestly, that actually has no impact on how I feel about myself. So, how do you know how a psychologist talks? First of all, second of all, why would you think that you could intimidate me on my actual professional level when I'm not here on a professional level? Like, duh. Am I at work? Do you think psychologists only act one way and they only have one job? You're one of those people who thinks teachers don't party, aren't you? Oh, you're a teacher. You're a teacher. You don't do nothing but go to sleep. Isn't that true? Yeah. Very small-minded. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. I swear you couldn't have gotten a high school diploma. I'm sorry to insult you, but damn, everything you say is like you're in middle school. Talking about I don't sound like a psychologist. You think that psychologists don't have any life outside of the actual counseling room? Is that what you think? That is small-minded. That's very, very slow. That's very slow. And again, like I said, the further you push this, if I ever have to go ahead and push that button, it's going to involve your boy and his brand and whatever business your mama got too.
But I don't know who you are in any relevance.
It doesn't matter who I am. Public platform, content creator. Why do you keep pushing that issue? You think you're going to try and get me to say who I am? It doesn't matter who I am. I don't care who I am right now. I tell you what, you want to know who I am? You should actually pay Spelman College for a list of their degree recipients. How about that? Give back to my college for me.
To chase people away, because I can go ahead and drop down if that's the whole goal. Because I came here to have a conversation with Nick. I didn't come here to have a conversation with you.
Wait, that's true.
If y'all bring her up here to chase people off, I'll leave. If that's the point that you're trying to make, y'all want me to go, I'll go. Because clearly you don't want to have a adult conversation. I am trying to tell y'all in the best way possible, point blank period, very simple, what my issue was.
Your issue isn't even your issue. Your issue is your anonymous person's issue that you claim is of the race. And Ralph, that's what your issue is. You're not in the video. It doesn't involve you, but you don't know how to mind your business. You brought yourself over here to start a fight with Jeppy and Nick.
And I'm trying to be as calm and peaceful, as nice as possible. I don't have an issue with you because I don't know you and I don't want to talk to you. I came here to have a conversation with Nick. I do know Temper. I was talking to Temper previously. So I don't mind holding a conversation with him.
If you have a problem talking to people that you don't know, why are you on YouTube?
Here to talk to you.
Why are you on YouTube?
Ma'am, I don't
have you
know
talked to your psychologist about that? Because this might not actually be a healthy venture for you if you have a problem talking to people that you don't know.
I have a
You're a psychologist. Why are you on YouTube?
Why not?
Again, my business, and I don't have a problem talking to people that I don't know because I don't know you and I'm talking to you. So it ain't my problem.
Psychologists are not allowed to go on YouTube. I didn't know that psychologists were not allowed to go on YouTube on their personal time.
I don't know who this one is. But
it doesn't matter because for her to have some set in mind view of professional people that they can't beat people outside of their professional activities is actually very small-minded and illegitimate. It's stupid. Like, it's slow.
Question.
Have you ever had a job, Golden? Like, dag. Really? You don't sound like a psychologist.
Why would you say that a
sweetheart, are you a human? Are you
hang on.
YouTube? I don't understand.
Okay, hang on. Time out.
So, like I'm saying, if
oh
we cannot have an adult conversation between me and Nick, and you want to bring up all these side characters right here, I know y'all gonna drag this stuff out for weeks.
Then call her on a personal line.
That's how y'all do.
You're the one that complains about a cartoon of a puppy. You complain about a cartoon of a puppy.
So this is your pattern. This is what y'all do. I came here to have a mature adult conversation with Nick.
And who's stopping you?
It's funny how she tries to flip the script and make it like something's wrong with you because you're arguing with me about what the hell I said about you. Like, duh, you the one that's starting with me. The fact that you don't know me proves that you started with something that mattered to me.
This is not a one-way telephone call.
I don't have anything that I'm poking at you. You would know me if I was messing with you, but I'm not messing with you because I'm not doing that.
This is all up to you.
Now I'm talking to you now. You don't know me. This is my first time speaking up. Okay.
As you see, I came here to have a conversation with you, Nick. I was trying to be professional. I was trying to see how can we
She never answered the question about what exactly was racist. Is she claiming that having Caribbean tones in it is racist? Is that what it was?
She won't even.
Does she think that Sasquatch was a man? Is that what it is? She thinks that Sasquatch is supposed to be somebody? Does she think she's Sasquatch? Because she's not Sasquatch. Remember, did you tell her she's not Sasquatch in that video? Do you understand that?
And you're
I'm trying to help you out. Maybe this will make you feel better if you understand that Sasquatch is not representing Golden in that video. Does she know that? I know she doesn't understand where her image or her likeness is because she thinks she's Leah, but she's not Sasquatch.
Hang on.
But she's not Sasquatch.
Hang on. Y'all operate. Y'all are proving me to be right. Why do you keep doing that?
Proving you to be right about what?
You're in a self-fulfilling
Nothing proves you to be right. You said it was racist. Nothing about it is racist. And nothing about it is about you. Why are you in it?
Oh my God.
Look at all the circus.
To be honest, if it was about you, I probably wouldn't watch it because I really don't care about you.
Right. Hang on a sec, guys. Please, let Vampy talk. I'm gonna mute you. You're not letting people talk. Right, you're muted. Vampy, please go.
Well, okay, before I met Ralph, like, I didn't know nothing about AI until I had to go make my own channel, right? And so...
Stop bringing up Ralph when I'm around.
You distracted me. Now I forgot what I was going to say. Okay, the main purpose is this is what art does. It brings people together and causes conversation. So for you to say, stop doing art, stop doing your thing, you're not supposed to be a creator. That's silly. You're supposed to just have a conversation in the first place.
Nobody said that. I said that people can interpret your art and however they see fit. You ever been to an art museum? Some people like the art, some people don't. Some people see it one way, some people see it another way. If you're creating art, people can depict that art based off of what they feel and their perception. That is what I said. I did not say nobody up here doesn't deserve to make art in the way that they see fit. What I said is my perception of said art that was made is what it was. It was distasteful and racist. That was my perception. Other people said it brings me joy. It makes me happy. I think it's great. There's nothing wrong with that. All I'm saying is that was my perception of what I got from the artwork. So why is it an issue when I have my perception and somebody else has theirs? Oh, it's only an issue if you don't like the perception and what that person sees and derives
Because it's accusatory.
Nick, can I ask you, did you ask Golden to come here? Or did she come because she assumed that it was for her to be in here?
One at a time, one at a time, one at a time, one at a time. If Golden, please, you're taking over the talking. Please go, Polly.
What is the problem? It's not just your opinion. The way you're expressing yourself is accusing and making claims. It's not just saying, I personally believe this. The way you expressed it prior in your post and everything.
Let her speak.
My God.
Let her speak, Golden. You're irritating me.
The way that you're expressing your belief on the art is accusatory. It's coming after people. It's not
and the way you express your belief on individuals is accusatory.
What do you mean?
don't get that's not the point.
What do you mean?
Right now you're just deflecting. Let's stay on point.
It's the same thing.
No,
you run some
platforms talking about art.
Anybody that will listen and talk about people that you have a problem with.
Hang on. You're both talking at the same time. This isn't working. If people are going to talk over each other, I'm getting a headache. One at a time, please. And Golden, stop being rude and speaking over someone when they've already started speaking.
Now I'm the rude one, right?
You just started speaking over me before I finished speaking. I'm not going to tolerate this. I'm not going to tolerate this from you, Golden, on my own channel. Do you hear me? Do you hear me loud and clear? Do you hear that I'm irritated? Do you hear what how you're making me feel? Because you're not allowing me to control my own channel.
You understand how that AI video you made
right,
me.
I'm dropping you. I'm dropping you. You fucking are rude. Fucking rude, bitch.
Being delusional is a serious thing, you know, because I from the Caribbean, and I telling you, these things are of no consequences. These are small. Don't even matter because this is our natural landscape. You know, we could walk through the bush and find these things for real. It's just because of who the song happened to be about. But then again, she's saying it's only her opinion. But if it's more than your opinion, when you're saying people who follow these type of songs and people who listening to them, something wrong with y'all, or like you say, making wild claims. It's these things she ain't understanding. This is the reality part.
Yeah. Yep. Thank you. It's the claims and the accusations. It's not just you saying, oh, I think this in my personal belief and it ends there. Nobody would come after you if that was the case. It's that you made posts, then you accused and judged people and made an accusation that's pretty severe of racism from people that are of non-Black descent. That's when it becomes a problem.
Holly, I'm sorry to interrupt. She was intentionally being inflammatory and divisive to start a beef, and all of her arguments about it is BS. It's all nothing.
But you ain't from around this part. You never even been to this part of the world to even experience life down here, to even say what you saying, so you could keep you and your weird feelings in the can, shake it up and keep it over there. You leave it to yourself because you're making modern claims, like we just were saying. You telling people, oh, this and all that. But then for me, I find the whole thing is misinformation because you can't speak for people when you never been over here.
That's true.
And if this is how we express our art, then this is how we choose to do it. If I decide to make a reggae song, with reggae accent. You can't tell me I can't do that. And if you won't go tell people that some type of way, then you'll see my name again or hear from me again. But the reality is the reality. Stay in your backyard.
Mm-hmm. Now I don't know why she's come backstage. I don't think she understands why I
No,
dropped her.
Nick, can I ask you something real quick? Did you tag Golden to come into this chat?
Absolutely not.
Exactly. There again, like I said, she hunts for trouble. She hunts her name. She searches her name just like Jag used to do. She has trollosis. Like, really.
Yeah.
Nobody asked you to come over here, and then you talking about you watch things for hours of people talking about each other. Like, that's your problem. Like,
Yeah.
and that's coming from the calm side of me, because I understand that I was flared up. But yeah, technically, everything you're doing for yourself, Golden, ain't even healthy. Why would you sit around and watch people trash talk for hours?
And then they're both using our pictures like from the video. Like they're using our art in their thumbnails because they want us to strike. You know, they want to get information.
They wanted this.
They want to unite a
this.
gang. They want to unite a gang against you, to call you racist and stuff like that. Like, the dropping the T girl, I feel bad for her because she was originally doing good content, and was just being, what's the word, a bystander for a while. Then I guess somebody probably came at her the way that they're trying to come at you, and her defense for that was to all of a sudden be like, this beef sector, this T sector stuff. And I had to unsubscribe. I didn't even watch what she was saying anymore. I was like, I don't want to see this. Like, it's just stupid. You don't have to keep defending yourself to people. Like, and that's the thing that Golden don't understand. I'm like, yo, you are on a public platform. You're a content creator. Honestly, Golden, your response to me should have been, yes, I posted this because I believe this, period. That's it. You keep asking who I am and wanting to come at me and target me. That's actually not healthy. You don't have to do that. But she was so busy. That's what I mean. She has this mentality of she wanna act like she's tough. It's not about being tough no more, baby girl. We older now.
Yeah, that's it. Golden, you wanted to speak to me. Well, and you said that you heard your name and that's why you came over, right? I know you
technically
backstage.
Golden is a color. It's not a name, so
I'm not letting her up because she was talking over everyone and being obnoxious. So I'm not letting you back up, Golden. You can talk from the chat. You had your chance to speak to me, and you weren't addressing the things I was saying. So that's too bad. Now, you heard your name, and that's why you appeared, right? But how many times have you been saying my name on your channel, and I didn't give a fuck and didn't turn up?
Exactly.
I did not care about what you were talking about because you lie. So
and that's what happens. That's what has kind of been happening on him. Like you said, you hear your name and you don't have to go and chase after it. Like I said before, Ralph has said my name a few times, but I don't remember what he said. I don't know. I didn't go back and forth with it. I was like, whatever, and let it go.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying she has a problem. She's running around YouTube, like scampering around YouTube. You said my name. That's my likeness. Chill. You can't do that. And that's why I said I need to talk to whoever represents you, because you don't understand.
I didn't ask.
Wow. She can't go live with truths. She can't go live with truths, Jane. She doesn't understand her own game. She's playing a game that she does not understand, to be honest. That's what it is. She's like following in the footsteps of Jaguar Wright and Ralph and stuff like that, but she doesn't know what she's doing. Like I said, if Ralph was in this argument, Ralph probably would have been like, first of all, he probably wouldn't have cared about it, because most of the time guys can laugh at themselves. And second of all, I don't see him complain about Trevor Green. So I don't even think he has a problem with it. And if Ralph Wright had a problem with it, he probably wouldn't go running around YouTube hunting his name down. Like, you have to understand what your platform is and your position and play your position. And you're not doing it. You're doing everything but.
Wow, we're broken records, are we? I very rarely go live, Golden.
Well, I just wanted you to know, Nick. I just wanted you to know, Nick, from my heart and from my brain, there was nothing offensive about your video. And I don't want you to feel that way, because I myself have people who are non-Black in my life and non-brown. And sometimes they feel inhibited because someone uses inflammatory terms like racist against them. And that's not fair, especially when there's no validity for it. There's no weight behind it. She's just saying stuff. It's what they call, a low blow. That's a low blow. And you don't deserve that, and neither does Vampy. It was nothing racist about it, not in the imagery, not in the words. It was actually appreciative of Caribbean culture, to be honest. And I mean, honestly, if you listen to reggae at all, you would know that they actually talk about stuff that I won't say normal, but that normal rap music and normal American music that's not reggae doesn't talk about. For example, the girl with HIV, the girl that got an abortion, but in reggae, they talk about it. They talk about
Yeah,
it and they dance to it still, but the message is still there.
Have a look at her message. Have a look at her comment.
I don't care.
She's saying every day I hear his name.
I came up here just
Oh,
because I wanted
you can't
to.
stop bringing it. Why do you follow your name,
I don't know
weirdo? Why?
I don't know if you two
if
can
no
hear
one
each other.
asks you,
Holly
how
and my
is she seeing
mystery
her
guest.
name? How is she seeing his name everywhere if she's not searching for it? If she's not
She's the
following
only
people?
She's the only one that cares. She's the only one that cares about his name, and that's why
weird.
she's here, and that's why she's got issue with the video. And I'm going to call it for what it is.
Like, does she have an NDA?
Like I said, the way that you're playing the game, you're actually going to cost Ralph. You keep playing this game like this with people. If you ever, like I said, if you ever try to or want to take it legal, you will have no standing without bringing up his name, which means that you will have his name and his brand in jeopardy over you because you offended about a video that has nothing in it about you.
Correct.
Like, choose your battles.
Yeah.
Like I said, he probably don't care. Honestly,
give the TikTok back. Go away.
Like, dag.
If you care about him that much, give him the damn TikTok back and leave us alone. It's all because
I think she's stuck in a loop. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. You ever hear King World play that track of Jaguar where she's singing about being stuck in a loop? Stuck in this loop with you. That's what Golden's stuck in a loop. And she doesn't even know that her name is a color, so you can't use that as an argument when you say, I heard my name. Your name isn't Golden. Actually, you know what? Her name might be Golden, because I actually did know a girl named Golden. Ironically, her name was Golden Roach. No joke. That was her name. And I worked with her, so I know that was her legal name, that she got paychecks that said Golden Roach. Like, I swear to God. I'm sorry, that was her name. And you know, with a name like that, she had to be a badass. Like, I swear to God. Oh man, I was like, yo, is that really her name? That's really her name. Damn. And it was spelled exactly like that. And I was like, oh well, at least it's literal, like, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So if you see me post about Golden Roach, I guess Golden's gonna say that's her, right? Yeah.
Is she having a go at Archangel now?
Probably.
She abused him as well. She's abused so many people. The list of people that Golden has fallen out with is so long.
I don't know, but
so long.
And again, I'm sorry for my temper, even though temper was actually. But I'm sorry for my temper. It just, like I said, it just irritated my soul because humor is how I heal.
Yeah.
And that was funny. It was cute. Like I said, my daughters watched it. I could show that video at school during a lunch break. You know what I mean? Like that's the thing I'm saying. It was no cuss words in it. It wasn't nobody shaking it behind. There was nothing nasty or mean about it. And it was just like, shame on you for trying to stomp something like that. Shame on you.
Yeah, I know. Vampy would like to speak.
Oh yeah, and we respected the space, and like we like didn't even like leave it public. Like it was, I can't understand. And then I was gonna say, it feels like every day she's terrorizing communities and attacking communities. Like you spend more time in the chat, like defending, I don't know what, and then you go over to your community, and what is your community? Who is your audience? And I don't know. It's just in the big picture, you should be working with all of us, but you want to keep working in this way, which is negative. Always finding a problem.
Yep.
And if anything, like that was like my last like hoopla, like big shebang, like because we lost Sassy, and like you just want to like brush past that, even Ralph, and it's just silly.
Exactly.
Like you can't act like you're golden,
Yeah.
Oh, I'm chosen. Yeah. So the Anunnaki DNA and everything, and I'll show you the prompt, like it was never like, oh, put a this. No. If anything, it was Kaiso, and that's Trinidad in like the genre.
Oh,
Anyway,
do you know what?
That's just what I was going to say. It just feels like she spent more time. Mm-hmm.
Look what she wrote. Golden, would you like me to show you?
I spoke out for a little too late. Sorry.
Let me try and find it. There was a comment that Golden actually made towards Sassy, and Sassy captured it. So let me try and find that comment. This is unbelievable. The gall of some people.
She's saying don't run. I'm glad Kiki clocked it too. She was like, "Who are you?"
Yeah. Yep.
And I'm not beneath you. Like, what public? You know, this is a public platform.
Yep. Let's see if I can find the damn thing. Oh, I have a headache now after all that. That was just mental. And it went around and around in circles, as it normally does. You know? Round and round. And it was pointless her coming up because she just was never going to, you know, who's in the back there? Oh, Kiki. You back?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
What does this mean when it says you're uploading recordings? What recordings are you talking about?
Oh, it's just, I don't know, local recordings when you're on a live stream.
Oh.
Just StreamYard.
Upload nothing?
No. I pay for StreamYard, so it's something, I don't know. You're asking me things I don't know about that I don't quite understand with StreamYard.
You know, I'd make a new song. I am a scavenger. Because she's scavenging. You know, she's trying to bait y'all. Yeah, that's so true.
It is.
And she tried to get him to repeat the name like she's recording. You know.
Yeah, I'm sure she is. I'm sure she is.
Nefarious intentions.
There's no, like I said, there's really no value to it. Because thank goodness her platform is not that large and she actually doesn't have any other material. So for her to use this on her platform is okay, fine, whatever. Like have fun. Okay. I mean that's why I got, honestly, after the point when she couldn't answer the question directly, I was like, there's really no value. There's no value in anything you're saying after that. When you can't answer the question directly without involving some mysterious third person, like I think, didn't she do that before with what was it? I forget what it was about. Who was it she was talking to? Because I don't watch her channel. I only watched to see what she was saying about someone because it was somebody that I knew. I forget what it was about though. But I heard she was what was it? Oh, it was her argument with was it on Maggie's channel about Ralph or something? And she said, "Stop it, Ralph! You're offending someone that we both know." Just weird little references to some mystical ghost third person, like
Yep.
like lady. I see your pattern. I don't know what you keep doing. That's what I mean. It's very elementary.
There you go.
Oh, Sassy.
There's something that
rest in peace, Sassy.
Look what Golden said to Sassy.
Mm.
And that was it. And Sassy screenshot it. Golden.
Again, this is why it's not good to just hunt people, because you don't even know who you're hunting. You're just running after this narrative and that narrative. You got to stop. Like I said, Jag's been doing this for years. She knows what she's doing. and it's still a mess, but at least she understands that that's the game that she's in.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, at the end of the day, you can't let people make you feel some type of way. You know, if this what you feel like producing, if this the mind frame or just the type of creative ingenuity in which you feel like showing your talent to the world, then do so. But don't never let no one feel like this shouldn't be or that shouldn't be, you know?
Right. And to be honest, I'm pretty sure that both Nic and Vampy consider and try to be careful of offending people. Nic and Vampy have both shown me considerate sides of themselves. I'm pretty sure that if you put anything out and it was offensive, you would feel bad about it. You know what I mean?
Well,
And so for her to abuse that statement, is just no. Don't do that to them, because if there was an inkling that they offended somebody real and they really felt like it was in their heart and they felt guilty, they would fix it. And they
But
would
you say you
but there was nothing there. There's nothing there.
but it's silly to even try to make a claim like that because I hear what you could hear with your own ears when she said it for herself. You know, it's nasty work, right?
mm-hmm.
People who follow that type of music and support that type of stuff. So isn't that an automatic attack towards the creator of that platform and to anyone who would think of subscribing if her little
Exactly.
if her little
Yep.
live was to catch some air?
Yep.
So I find that not only that part, but yeah, but even the jump in and start to talk about what you find to be this and that, it's really stick in your backyard. Because you could go in your own history, and history could tell you right now why the people is eat what they eat in certain states, and that's history and facts.
Yeah.
If you want to do a little history and deep diving, you could look into how some of the meat what the masters them never used to like. Some of the black people used to have to make do with. Some of them meat was costing like what 8 cents a pound and 25 cents and 15 cents, and some of the same meals we like today is some of the meals that was passed down from them times through history. Talk about them type of things, enlighten yourself with that. Rather than trying to speak for another nation where you've never even traveled outside of the country.
Here we
That
go.
would be good, actually, to be honest, if she were to make a video about
Have a look. Look at the
actually, to be
comment.
honest, actually about what she believes is racism or about what she saw that was about it. But she just made statements. And then when you're up here defending the statements that were made on the post, she came over here. So again, all this extra push of I said this, I said that. Like nobody asked you though. It wasn't about you. And on top of that, you're not even presenting to us what you want us to see and what you want us to hear because you have nothing to say or hear. That's the thing. Like you ask her what it's about. She keeps, alluding to this third person. And I know somebody who was offended. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Who? And why aren't they talking about it? And what were the points that they made about it? You don't have it. You're just picking at people.
Yeah.
But another real point, right? All right, Bob Marley is another famous reggae artist, right? Do you think we find it offensive when we see different nations trying to sing his songs, trying to sound like him, trying to mimic his style, every crescendo in the song, try to hit every note exactly like Bob did, Robert Marley? Like, you think we find that type of stuff offensive? Like, get real, grow up. They say imitation is the best form of flattery. Like, wake up. Only you living in this little delusional bubble. You think this, you think that. You remind me of someone who like to force people into believing what they think is the real deal. So that's the only airtime you get with that right there. Stay in your backyard, man.
Mm-hmm.
Don't speak to Caribbean people because you never even been out of the country. You don't know what over here look like unless you go Google it or see some video.
All right. Can you see this comment, Temper? We're going to address it. See the comment on the screen?
Rasta bitch. All right. You know something? You need to know what a Rasta is. You're looking at one. And it even ain't about the law. It's the principle behind it. You have the principle behind it, living. You just don't throw locks on your head. So guess what? When someone calls someone that, we still don't even be offended by that because they don't even know what the word Rasta means. People who eating meat ain't no Rasta. People who eating pork ain't no Rasta. You understand? People who still going to church talking about Jesus, they ain't no Rasta. So to even tell somebody that, we don't even find that offensive because enough people is called people that who they see the locks. But to be Bobo Shanti, that's the principal head. So that comment is diddly squat. Garbage. So try another lane. You understand? Try another lane.
It was obvious to me that she was just coming at y'all just to come at y'all because there was obviously nothing racist about it. And there was nothing racist about Caribbean people or black people about it. And like I said, Sasquatch is not Ralph. Like, if you would have told me that Sasquatch was representative of Ralph or her, then I would have been like, Nick. You know what I mean? Like, but it's not. You know, and then honestly, I would have been like, Vampy, because Vampy is the one that made the storyboard. So again, like, to make that statement. And you know what? It's okay to say you regret saying something, Golden, and say, I apologize to you, Nick. I realized you weren't trying to be offensive. And I realized when I spoke to my imaginary third person friend that it actually wasn't racist. It's okay to say that. Like,
Thank
but,
you.
Huh?
Yeah, thank you.
And I am sorry too. Sorry. Like I do apologize for because you have to have awareness that what you do is not perfect all the time, and it brings hurt, you know. Like they sent me down a whole spiral of looking up is maybe using the term yachty, you know, is that offensive? And then I was like going down the history of that, you know, and then I realized I guess it is offensive in the UK, and I was like, oh, okay, because in Trinidad we say yachty. I don't,
But how
Vampy, you are so introspective.
But we got it.
So I had to go look. Yeah.
You are extremely introspective and very careful. You
No,
are.
but the thing about
And
it,
do not
this
let this
terminology
person
come
try to
from
take
these
that away from
places.
you.
Hang on quickly. Go
And
on.
to be honest, just now
Hang
she
on,
said
Temper.
something like,
Hang on.
Temper, who made you the representative? Well, honestly, Temper is more of a representative than you because you keep referring to this imaginary third person, miss.
Go, Temper. Say your piece.
I say even the term yachty, that come from Jamaica. What do you think to be a Jamaican is? To be a yachty? What want to talk about? Like that's why I'm saying stay in your lane, bro. Y'all don't even know what y'all saying. Because you know in yourself, we could run over 100 times right now. They wouldn't even understand where these things they come from. All kind of things we could say. Scatterbrain, lobster head.
Mega girl. I'm not saying that's a Golden. I'm just saying it because I know it. What's the other one that you said?
Skittle.
Like
Skittle. Yes.
Mother
She is a skittle.
Mega girl.
Allegedly.
And I'm not calling nobody that. I'm just saying it because I know
You're just saying it. Yeah. We get it.
Because I was like, I like the way you said that.
But Golden, please don't come back over here after you've left this live today. I believe you had me blocked. I never went and checked because I never went to your channel. But you obviously can't have the conversation that you desire to have. You're fighting with yourself. You had an opportunity to speak, and you spoke in circles. You kept repeating questions that were asked of you. I don't know if that's something that you do to get the question into your brain. I'm not sure what goes on there.
She's just like, you ever been in an argument with somebody that repeats your words to you to try and sound smart?
Mm-hmm.
Like she was doing stuff like that. I'm like, what the heck? Like,
and they attack the source. They're like, well, who's asking this? And it's all this identity politics in it. Like, no, I'm a public viewer. I'm a viewer. I finally got up here. Stop attacking me and trying to fish information out of me before I can even have a voice. You know,
it wouldn't. Even if she were to identify me or whatever, it doesn't matter because you're still on a public platform. I have every right to say what I want to say to you as a content creator on a public platform.
All right, I'm going to hand the reins over to someone in 1 second.
Well, I'm going to go down then, okay? Because I just wanted to stay up a little bit longer to apologize and to present my calm self because I got so heated because I don't know.
I understand heated. Like, I didn't like how Golden came up and made a big deal of me raising my voice, and she's like, "See, I told you."
Exactly.
And she craps on like that, which really she can stick that shit up her ass, right?
Right.
It's very. She doesn't. She doesn't understand how facetious she is. She really doesn't.
It's childish, and unfortunately, it's destructive. And that's why I was like, like, Dad, can I talk to somebody that represents you instead of you? Because you just want to keep, playing tennis here.
Yeah.
It's not going to get to an actual point. So either I keep playing tennis with you and keep batting back and forth to go around for no reason, or I need to talk to somebody else to represent you because talking to you don't have anything,
Yeah.
But anyway, like I said, I just wanted to present my calm self and apologize to you for being heated, and to also just let you know that, like I said, I actually do have a degree in this topic. I actually have studied history and criticism of film. And even from that perspective, if I'm going to analyze colors or position and all that stuff, there's nothing offensive about it at all. And I hope that you don't ever take that to heart at all. I mean, you're a considerate person anyway, but to anybody who watches you and watches your material and that is listening that may not even know me or may not know her, if you're a fan of Nick Mountain Goat Productions, I want you to know that I do not find anything offensive on her page at all. And that, like I said, that's with all of my education that I'm saying it.
Thank
There's
you.
nothing offensive, and I just feel like that needs to be said because I don't want that image to continue. I don't want anybody that doesn't have that insight from a perspective of from a perspective of a minority person. I don't want them to think, oh well, this is a bad show, this is a bad channel, I shouldn't watch her anymore.
Yeah, you're a bit muffled, quickly.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's my finger. My finger was over the mic. But all right, so have a good night. All right.
All right, thank you for your kind words. All right. Wow. So I've left it up to Archangel as to how long Golden stays in the chat. I don't know if you saw that message, Archangel, because she's not bringing any value to this conversation anymore.
No, and then to talk about makes me a representative. Okay, we're another American content creators addressing issues that they find it tasteful. Does she jump in their chat and say, "Oh, who made you a representative?"
Yeah, she doesn't.
It's the nonsense for me. It's the nonsense that I can't get over. And these big grown adults, them coming up with these child set mind. I can't deal with that. Like I say, in real life, I don't deal with nonsense. I deal with serious issues. I only wanted to say what I had to say because don't speak for the people in the Caribbean. I never even wanted to put that part out there, but to try say that, and I say, yeah, man, I don't find nothing offensive with it. I will take that video and run that around my neighborhood right now, on all my tuggy boys, them and my sisters, them, and let them see this video. They boys start laughing and say, "Who made this?" That's the first thing they can say. Who made this, boy?
Yep.
So don't tell me no rhetoric like that.
She likes to tell people what they should be doing.
And Nick, you know me a little while, so yeah. You've been talking to someone from the Caribbean, and we had enough deep talks into certain subjects and all of that. So
we sure have.
If it was offensive, I'll let you know straight up. I don't pull no punches. I'll just say, "Look, that's a bunch of nonsense. Pull that down." It's only storytelling.
Yeah. Well, I just timed her out for 5 minutes so she can listen, but she can't comment.
So it's only storytelling. And Kwee said it earlier, as a content creator going on from 2026, if you ain't know the game, then change. The landslide then change. The algorithm then change. YouTube moving different right now. So they offering you the tools to make these type of imagery, to make this type of content. So don't be mad if you ain't up to speed. Don't hate the product. A lot of people don't be into how you thinking, and it's just plain and simple. And regardless, I say that to say, don't let people try to knock you off your little thing, man. Do what you gotta do. Don't let people make you feel fearful to just use your creativity. If it around you, make content or whatever, because everybody else doing it. You see me?
Exactly.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you, Nick. Thank you, Temper. It means a lot.
So do we want to see the song one more time?
Yeah, play it so roll out with that.
All right. Where to go? There it is.
Everybody, thanks for coming through, everyone. But certain little stories you can't let them play.
Then one yard they come up the mountain, building farm and acting bad. And he bring one crystal talking man who start reading the moonlight.
You're welcome.
Like it owe him money. say, Sasquatch, watch me, I do this right. But the next man come with a velvet bag full of shiny stone and cosmic brag. He say it's crystal aligned with Mars. Then trip in the mud while he watch quasars. He said the moon tell me where to sow, but he plant sweet pepper where river flow. Oh, crystal man, you're not so wise. You scare the birds and confuse the flies. You talk about stars and ancient light, but you can't get the chicken coop right. Crystal man, you're full surprise. Reading the sky with muddy eyes. You say the quasar show divine design, but you can't tell mango tree from pine. Now you the get bad when the sun gone low, dancing round fire in a muddy old coat. Say this my land, this my destiny. But he building defense round a family of bees. I peep from the trees with my big brown eye, thinking humans love making simple things die. He shout who there and grab one ray, then slip on crystals and fall in the lake. Crystal man says stand firm, no fear. Venus retrograde protect us here. But when one frog jump close to the hand, he run like thunder through the amland. Oh, crystal man, you're not so wise. You scare the birds and confuse the flies. You talk about stars and ancient light, but you can't get the chicken coop right. Crystal man, you're full surprise. Reading the sky with muddy eyes. You say the quasar show divine design, but you can't tell mango tree from pine. Who mash the fence? Crystal man. Who vex the hen? Crystal man. Who tell the goat it need or a cleanse? Crystal man again. Who burn the rice? Crystal man. Who salt the ice? Crystal man. Who tell Sasquatch come take advice? Man move from the life. By morning time the farm looks strange. One side jungle, one side range. Yardy proud with his chest up high, while Crystal Man lecture one butterfly. He point to the sky and say, hear me now. Quasar energy, bless the cow. But the cow just blink and walk away like not this nonsense before cafe. He put moonstone under the pumpkin roots, then ask the stars why nothing shoots. Sasquatch side from behind the vine. Try water first, then talk divine. Oh, Crystal Man, you're not so wise. You bring confusion in cosmic disguise. You talk like prophet, walk like king, but you lose your shoes by the chicken wing. Crystal Man, hear my cry. Leave the farm before crops resign. Sasquatch tired, the trees vex too. Even the moon roll cloud on you. So if you hear drums in the forest tonight, that not spirits, that is me, Sasquatch, filing a complaint with the Department of Natural Foolishness. I believe in moon, I believe in stars, but when a man start blaming quasars for dead tomatoes, even Bigfoot must draw a line.
Hey Nick, I don't think anybody noticed the editing error.
There is no editing. I didn't edit this video.
Like, did anybody realize that? Like, wait, Vampy, did you have two people originally, or was there a problem? Because it goes from the rancher with the white guy with the hat, and then to Ralph, and I'm like, wait a minute, was that supposed to still be Ralph? And then it's the rancher, well, not the Ralph, but the Ralph image.
Yeah. So it's just it's just the interpretation in the lyrics, right? Which I can't read. Let me try and make it bigger.
Right, because you just put it in through a server or something, probably, right?
Well, yeah, I used a program. I don't want to spruik the program because it really makes good videos.
Right.
Oh, okay.
So it says, where is
Oh,
it?
okay.
There's
There's a few times he
When
changed his
I say
complexion.
a yeah,
It's funny because he actually wiped off his complexion. He was red, and you could see his arms are still brown. And I was like, "What just happened?" Like,
Yeah, so it says in the lyrics, listen up. It says Yardy proud with his chest up high, while Crystal Man lecture one butterfly. So it's talking about two different people in the lyrics. So it made two different people in the
Oh,
video. Yeah.
Right,
okay,
right,
yeah. It says
right.
yeah. But even though in the lyrics we hear it and we interpret it as Yardy Man and Crystal Man being the same person,
No, no, no.
they're different.
Yeah,
Yeah,
They're
Yachty
different
two
Man.
different
people. Yeah.
people.
Right.
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 Yachty Man is the one who was up in the tree with the cutlass on the hand on the side of him. The one in the jacket and the hat. Yeah.
The one who owned the farm. The one who
No,
Right.
make the farm.
and you know what's funny? This is from the point of view of Sasquatch, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sasquatch is
Right,
telling the
right.
story. Yep.
Yeah.
But you got certain stories will kind of go with this reality too, because even over on Monkey Island over there in Jamaica, there were certain investors who came over, and they had certain amount of money and they had the money to do it, and they tried to build this whole place by themselves. They had one or two workers, and according to the times they was trying it, being over there under a little bit of or no shelter at all during rain times, they got sicked out. But the mom is using all kind of like science over there to try
Mhm.
make things happen. So
Wow.
even though some people will try to say, well, they find it this and that, for us people who could take these things and relate it to history and show certain things like, yeah, boy, and we still seeing these things happen today where people come over and be goddess, but when your Grammy them and thing used to have the little yellow almanac, and they say, oh, this the time to plant, this time to plant that, go with the moon and all of that. So we know about them
Yeah.
type of things, and you're like, that's nothing new.
Mhm.
So the whole rhetoric, that's why I say it only could be funny because everything is relatable. Everything is relatable.
It is that like I was saying before, it's like Nature Boy. Nature Boy. And it's funny because I like crystals, but I acknowledge crystals as they're rocks that I mean, God created the earth, right? Well, the creator created us and created the land. And in this land, isn't it like crazy how some crystals, well, actually, they're not even, you don't have to call them crystals, you can call them rocks because they come from the earth. But like, have
Mhm.
you ever seen lapis lazuli, how beautiful and blue that is? And red
No.
jasper? There's the, like, to think that that color actually occurs naturally in earth is crazy.
Mhm.
And so that's to me what gives me an appreciation for quote
Right.
unquote crystals and rocks. Their nature. And to be honest, I
You
mean, if we
brought
put
me into
vitamins,
mind of how,
go ahead.
I was going to say, you bring me into remind me of how you ever seen the blackwood tree? Like
No.
this tree that develops this black center. And this is the tree
Wow.
they use to make pianos and music instruments from. And they
Oh
say
wow.
no ordinary saw can cut
Wow.
this.
Okay.
No ordinary saw can cut this tree down. They have to use a special machine to cut this wood, and it only develops this black interior at a certain amount of years. And I'm like, wow, on a tree producing this.
And it's
So
not
I just
dead. It's just black interior like that. Black wood.
right. And I'm
Wow.
like, yeah,
That's
a tree. I
crazy.
was, I was wondering what they made certain black pianos and they were
Mm.
showing
Right.
how this wood is very expensive.
And
Mm.
that would explain why
You
the
know?
pianos are so expensive. There you go.
And you know
Exactly.
what? I don't know if you guys have ever looked into the history of Sundiata Keita, but Sundiata Keita is like a famous warrior, a very skilled warrior, who actually ended up creating the Mali Empire through battles. He won this battle, and the largest battle that he won the Mali Empire from was the Emperor of Soso that he was going to battle with. And in that battle, there was supposedly an instrument that was used to during the battle. It was like a I forget, it's called like a balafon, I think it is, a balafon. But basically what I'm getting to is that certain instruments, certain natural products have a quality that I don't want to say it's magical, but it produces different sounds. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Yep.
And I think it was called the balafon or the balafon.
Okay.
But that is made from a certain tree. I don't remember which one, but yeah, all those things that are natural and come from the earth, just like that, it's wild how it really is like a
Yeah,
blessing, to be honest. Like, and one of the reasons why I became appreciative of rocks is not just because of the color, but also because when you think about it, we take vitamin E, we take vitamin D. These are all minerals. So if
right.
we're putting minerals in our body, then it makes sense to put a mineral on our wrist. You know what I mean? Like, it seems like that would affect our pulse, you know? So sometimes I'm not sure if they quote unquote work or whatever, but I definitely value them personally. And even with my value of crystals, I still find Crystal Man hilarious.
Mhm. But see, I mean,
Thank you.
to have the knowledge about it, having certain knowledge is always good, right? But I noticed what I ain't saying you now, but what I noticing on this app where a lot of content creators they seem to be trying to teach numerology mixed with scientific facts. They using terminology that belong in video games and AGR remote settings. They're using all kind of terminologies with vibrations and frequencies and tying it all in, and I'd be trying to figure out what a ball of confusion. Like what
Yeah.
the like what is this? Like everything is answering to this frequency or that chakras. I'm like we teaching all kind of different philosophies now. You know, it's good to understand how other people depict their anatomy, but then when you trying to apply it to you as a that's where the confusion is But when it comes to the crystals, yeah, I understand how enough of them work, and you know, during certain times, if you understand, African healing, I should say. But I put it like that because that's where we really originate from. But a lot of remedies, like I could say on my side of the world, a lot of these remedies, like they right around me. Like you say,
Of course.
natural.
Yeah.
I could go outside right now and I could pick the natural antibiotic, like the stuff where they make penicillin and Tylenol from. I could go right outside right
Yes.
now and just pick the tree, boil some hot water, steep it in for 5 minutes, drink it, and I could tear down. I could tear down a house. You
Yeah.
feel it. You feel the energy surge. But like you say, it's just for me, it's just having that knowledge, and it was passed down, through my grandmother, from great grandmother, great great great. So yeah, I understand that part, but I just don't try to confuse people and make it think like there's something you could apply to everyday life, because no, you can't.
No, and you have to be careful and understand your own personal condition and be in tune with yourself. Because, like, if you have some type of serious illness, and you haven't been open to spiritual healing or holistic healing in the first place, that could impact how you take to it. I mean, not to make excuses or whatever, but for example, my brother has stage 4 kidney failure. He's actually been okay this whole time. He's had it since what, like almost 10 years, I want to say, on stage 4, needing a kidney, but he goes to dialysis every other day. And for somebody like him, if you were to give him, for example, like tourmaline or shungite or something like that and say this will heal you, it's not going to, he's not open to it. He's been through too
No.
much. That's not, so I wouldn't even use him as a good case study or anything like that to try and see if this does work. So you have to think about that when you're quote unquote trying holistic things, and when you're starting to go into the natural path, you have to really be, I won't say committed, but you have to really believe it. For example, I drink echinacea tea and golden seal tea, but I've always been a tea drinker. But somebody who's not a tea drinker might say it's still making me cough, even though you had a cough in the first
Yeah.
place. Like,
Right.
and then like I burn sage, and that same brother, he comes and he says, "Oh, the sage is making me cough," and a part of me is like, maybe you have a demon in you or something. But
and then again, like you say, even I think I can always use living experience as to what I see with my own eyes. Enough time you'll find, even when people say they get sick, right? Or something happened to them. sometimes, just like your Grammy or someone will just be or take stock and be like, well, say what you going through ain't normal, bro. This ain't no normal thing, like. And then you see someone just come and just reason with you, and before you know it, someone to say, you know what, you need to go see someone, you need to go see one reader man or one reader woman, you need to see one spiritual healer, and then come to find out, even though the person has gone from the doctor keeps saying, but I can't find nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong. Or you get this or you get that. Find out they've been in some quarrel with somebody, a simple argument with somebody, and what they do, they send someone to do some dirty work on them. Send something to lace up and cross their door, let them walk on it. And that'll be the result of someone going through what they're going through. So, like I say, even on my side of the world, there are certain things I don't play with. I don't believe in running no game with people, and especially coming on those social media. Playing the game, making an ass of myself. No, I ain't grow up like that. I don't partake in them things because I see the real deal. B Goddess could tell you about some of these things because she grew up around the place. We don't need to make content about these type of things because it'll scare you off this app.
Yeah.
So let us make the little fun things because you don't want to know what really is be going on when the sun go down in the night.
Right. I attest to that. You talk about the truth. Oh God.
That's true.
We don't want to talk about them things because Nick is be right enough time. Me and Nick talking, and as soon as I say certain things, you'll hear like a trillion frog in my backyard. Nick, you hear them?
Yeah.
So I'll move and I'll say, okay, I'm moving. I go wrong in the front, chill out. When you listen, you'll hear someone, Nick say, did they follow you? I'd be like, yep.
They followed him around.
How often does this happen? I say, every time. So they don't want us to talk about these real things what is be going on. When you live next to graveyard and you don't know where people bury and things like that, all kind of energy be walking around in the nighttime.
True.
Yeah, man. I just wake up the other night with my TV on and my door wide open.
Jeez.
What?
Yep.
Yeah. My TV on and my door wide open. I trying to figure out what the hell.
Nah, man.
real talk. I wake up with my TV on and my door wide open.
You're scaring Debbie.
But guess what? Guess what the trick is?
She's got a blanket. Debbie's got a blanket.
I'm turning on the lights.
So yeah, so look here, sometimes you gotta think about things and make joke about it, but real talk. So I named the channel Spooky Events for nothing because I could talk about these type of things, but I don't want to do it. But yeah, I wake up that morning, it's like, what the hell? Why my TV on? When I look, my door wide open. I see Judgment Ball, eh?
No, see, and that's one of the reasons why you gotta believe it's a higher power, like to me, because and no matter what you call it, because somebody got to be in charge to watch my back, because that's crazy.
So the door you know what? And guess what? Man. Guess what the reality? Guess what the reality is of that, Kiki?
What is
my
it?
Father passed away, right? My father passed away.
Okay.
And that door that was open, that was the door with all his clothes inside of it.
Oh.
And there is his favorite chair in there. A lot of his favorite stuff are in there.
Oh.
Right.
What about the show? Was the TV show something he watched?
I was watching yeah, you could say that. Because it was a show I was trying to get him to start watching with me. But the time was in the time. We had to spend the time together.
Yeah.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Oh
my God, I love that ad.
Every time I see the Chihuahua, I hear the song Lowrider in my head.
Well,
Oh,
this is a pro Chihuahua channel.
Yes, it is. Sure is. Isn't it, Temper?
Yeah, man.
Pro
But
Chihuahua
yeah,
channel for sure.
So yeah, it's the reality. We can talk about them type of things all day, all night, but you know, then people will think, oh, all they got is ghosts running down there.
Oh, Kiki. I uploaded a Kiki Kaka song.
Wait, you talking to me or are you talking about your little song?
Well, I'm talking to you.
I swear, I almost got offended by it, and then I was like, let me not comment on it. See, that's what grown-ups do. You see, Golden? That could have been me.
Yeah.
I could have thought that he was talking to me and said he's racist. He says that I'm poo-poo, and I'm Kiki Kaka, and he hates me. I could have made a whole campaign about you. But you know what I did? I didn't even say nothing. I didn't even comment on it. I don't even know if I gave you a like or not. I just went past it because I know it's not about me. Like, the fuck?
Exactly. Exactly. Oh my god.
Oh
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. RGM.
Oh, you saw it? Did you like it?
No, I didn't. I didn't watch the whole thing because, like I said, I was getting ready to comment and say I'm a little offended, and then I was like, you know what? Don't do that, Keita. And so I just closed it. I didn't finish watching it.
Oh, okay.
Because I was like, I know this ain't about me. Like, so
it's not. It's actually not about anybody. It's just about how we fool around on the internet. That's all it's about. Like,
and try and have fun.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Try and have fun.
Harmless fun.
Yeah.
And there's a little poop emoji running.
Oh my god, I hate poop emojis in general. Like, I don't like them.
Do they scare you?
No, they don't scare me. I just don't like them. Like, it's nasty.
Oh, well, then that is not the one for you then. Well, then check out the plotter one that I did. The new
You know
plotter
what's funny?
one.
My daughters are at the age though where they think poop is hilarious, and I'm like, stop it. I don't know.
Jane's got a spooky story to share.
But to me, not so spooky. I don't know.
Oh, I think I
don't know
might.
if I have spooky stories lately.
I think I might know what story she's talking about.
Maybe I'm living in a spooky story right now.
Did you?
I don't know. Maybe are you?
See, I'm sorry to change the subject, but she's going live. She has a live schedule in 2 minutes. And she's trying to like spin her narrative. Like they want to run off the platform, run the platform.
Vampy, block her. And see, that's part of it too, Vampy, is you unfortunately kind of do what she does. Kinda. You have a conscience, but you do watch people as you know you don't like.
I had to go because I was like, I wonder what she's up to. Like, it was like, she just was like, okay, I'm leaving. And I'm like, knowing them, you know?
She's a middle schooler. That's what she's up to.
No one cares. Really. No one cares. Like,
no. And then she tried to say, oh, you don't sound like a psychologist. Like, what kind of stupid thinking is that? Like,
it's two angry women that are on the panel over there reading from a script. So this will be unscripted because she hasn't had time to make the script, right?
Oh, that'll be nice, I guess.
She'll be freeballing over there.
How does she have the same amount of subscribers? Since
she probably pays for her subscribers. I believe she buys bots.
She's been stuck at 132, 123. Like 132 or 123. Either she's just been stuck there.
No, she's paying for them. That's why.
The past year.
She's paying for them. I remember it was funny when OKP pointed out that Jag was paying for views. I was like, wow, so she really just be on there talking to herself when she be saying stuff. I'm sorry, not to Jag bash, but because Jag be going through stuff. She has been through stuff. I believe some stuff, especially because some of the stuff was even confirmed by people who don't like her, and even the stuff that was confirmed by people who don't like her is bad. So that's even more reason. But this whole soapbox thing is not the way to heal, though. And that's what I'm saying about Golden. Like, chick, you gonna have a hard time, man. You on a public platform talking about I'm not talking to anybody I don't know. We didn't go somewhere. Like,
do you remember an old book called How to Make Friends and Influence People?
You know what? I've seen that book and I haven't read it. I purposely didn't want to read it.
It's really old. It's like from the 70s or something.
You read it? What about it?
No, I haven't read it. Why would I want to read that book?
I haven't read it either. But I know a few people who have it, and the people that I knew who had it, I didn't like, so I didn't want to read it. I was like, why the hell are you reading that?
No, I brought it up. I brought it up to be. I was being sarcastic about Golden.
Yeah. How to Win Friends and Influence People. I've seen that. My ex-sister-in-law had it, and my brother had it, and they're both very argumentative for no reason. So.
Okay.
Yep. Nick, real quick, if Temper is there, if you can make my picture bigger, because I want him to see this. No,
wait, is that a real movie though? You had me confused for a second.
The
Patterns, so that's not the right spelling.
Patterns.
It's supposed to be that's how the AI did it, but it's the movie poster for Signs. Yeah, it's the
Yes, I thought it was Signs.
Yeah, and it's changed to Patterns, and there's the goat.
Oh my god!
Those are the cornfields she's crashing out about. Probably.
Oh my goodness!
I mean, cornfields are not innately racist. There has to be context. All this, most of the stuff, there has to be context. Like, obviously, there's certain things that, certain words that I'm not gonna say because I don't say those words. That just saying it is racist. However, cornfields, mangoes, even the Sasquatch, and that's the thing. She was very dishonest about that, saying that it was like a comparison or a depiction of Ralph. But if you watch,
oh my god,
yeah,
see, I knew that was part of her argument. I knew it was stupid.
Yeah, but she didn't want to say it on this live because the video was played at the beginning. Like, that's debunked. She just kept on saying, "Oh, it's racist and distasteful." Okay, what makes it racist and distasteful? Like you say, you stand 10 toes down on it, and then stand 10 toes down.
She thinks that standing 10 toes down means to keep repeating it and saying it over and over, even though it doesn't make sense. That's her opinion of standing 10 toes down. Is I'm gonna keep saying it. I can't prove it, but I'm gonna keep saying it, and you gonna believe me because I said it.
Yep,
and I called you stupid.
Every question she was asked. I just quickly want to just bring attention to Jane's speaker story, which is pretty interesting. Jane said, "My father passed away last year, May 27. Last three weeks, I've been getting random notifications on IG from him, like he messaged me. I have receipts for this too, and for this, I ain't lying." Wow, Jane.
Are there messages? Like, do they say something?
I don't know. There's another part here. I have screenshots of all my notifications from him. Wow.
I might get one. I take a screenshot.
Wow.
I almost want to ask you to reply to it, but I don't know.
Yeah. Instagram is a bit strange. I keep getting friend suggestions from two people that have passed away.
Aww.
Urging me to be their friend, and I'm like, I would add them as a friend, but they can't accept it. Like,
right?
Yeah.
It's just weird. And the weird thing is, I've been suggested both of those people simultaneously, and I'm like, what? So IG is a bit strange. It's don't get me started. It's all a bit strange. The energy when we leave. Where does the energy go? Does it live like can it go anywhere?
Well, look, you know what? And that's another thing about, like, when Temper was saying about people who talk about these spiritualities and they either don't believe it or they're just kind of just regurgitating it. Again, that's being an agent of chaos when they do that. And you see how it affects everything. Like, for example, if Crystalline did or didn't have any knowledge of the stuff that he's talking about when he talks about it, he attracted a certain amount of people, and he couldn't really handle the type of people he's attracted. So half the time he's screaming at him, and half the time he's calm. Like, you know, because you're attracting people who are thinking that this is what you're on, but that's not really what you're on because you're regurgitating it. Like, if it was truly your nature, you would vibrate with the people who are coming towards you. You're not vibrating with them because you're faking it.
Yeah, and Kiki. So, just to bring up a previous point that was raised by Golden. So she was like CC when I was raising my voice, but he does it. Why is it okay that he does it?
Yeah, and I don't care about
no
that. That's like stupid. That's like poking somebody and saying, "Oh, look at you! You said ow." Like, so what?
Yeah, her arguments are
whatever.
What is that?
I got milk, baby. Oh my god.
So you know I'm originally from the boxing community.
Mm-hmm.
This is James Toney. He's a boxer. Well, he's retired now.
Mm-hmm.
But the joke here, like he has an interview that he did after he beat Holyfield. I'm sure most people here at least know who Holyfield is.
Yeah, Vander.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, Vander Holyfield. So after he beat Vander Holyfield, the post-fight interview was really funny. Like he was like, "I got milk, baby," and he was like really feeling himself. He was also talking about how he was going to go out for Burger King afterward because when you're in camp, you got to make weight. So now that the fight was done and he doesn't have to worry about his weight for the foreseeable future. He's like, "I'm getting Burger King," so that's why he got the Burger King crown on. I got milk, babies. He dressed up like a milkman. So I love James Toney. He's one of my favorites because not just because he's a good boxer, but also because he's just funny. He's a funny guy.
Let me have a look at these other avatars here. What have we got here? We've got a duck.
Yeah, I always like Vampy's.
That's a hot duck.
Look at Tempers. Tempers is so good.
Yeah, I like him.
I don't have nothing but an A up, and I don't care.
Baby Bobo.
Hey, but you are the character.
Who, me?
Yeah, the goat.
Oh, the goat.
Yeah.
It's me.
No, I was talking about you, but yeah, the goat.
No,
the goat is pretty badass.
I'm pretty stubborn like a goat. I'm a goat. My channel is called Nick's Mountain Goat Productions because I'm a Capricorn. Simple. It's basic.
My girls enjoy it.
Thank you. I'm thinking of making your girls another channel.
What? Make some twin kitty cat unicorns or whatever the heck they said. I forget what they said.
Yeah, with some cute. They wanted a kitten princess and a unicorn somehow in the story.
Something like that. Yeah. I don't know.
I have to say, your girls were making me laugh that day, and they were bye. They were hilarious.
And see, and that's what I meant. I'm like, this is therapeutic for us, for my family, and like, I can't let you take that. I can't let you take that little joy away. I don't know, but oh, whatever.
Yeah, it's terrible. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Timber.
I'm going to say take it away, but then over what? For people who be mixing science with mysticism, as long as you find people who looking for this type of knowledge or looking and seeking, you'll always find, like I say, every quack got their pop, bro. But then I just saying defending certain things because I don't like how I know my people. I'm thirsty for knowledge. Every day we thirst for knowledge because every day we try to be better than who we were yesterday on that fact alone. But the fact that you could find people just learning how to just grip up these innocent minds, preying on these people's vulnerability, the fact that they want to belong somewhere and you making them feel like they belong, only to turn around and try to monopolize of their vulnerabilities, their eagerness or their willingness to give. support. They use the little pretty word support. I call it suck you out of your money.
Yeah. Thank you,
know?
Jane. Thank you,
The
Jane.
phone-
I don't
the
know
phone
what time it is
is
there.
there.
Sorry, Tempo.
Hey, Jane. Everything cool.
Jane's gonna head off.
Yeah, didn't I? I think I just came up to tell you that I saw some editing mistakes in your video.
No, yeah, but no, they weren't. Well, there was some weird. The AI did some weird stuff. It changed. It changed the crystal man to a white man for 2 seconds.
No, and wait, did you see when he wipes the mud off his face? It's like he wipes off his complexion. He's red underneath, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, that's AI for you. You know,
it's okay.
And
it was just funny.
Yeah, there is zero editing in that video. That's start to finish created by AI. Just from
and guess
song.
what? My babies can't tell the difference anyway.
Okay.
I only mention it because I was like, after all that drama, they still don't even know that there was mistakes and stuff.
Yeah. No, they were just.
I think that's so cool to show your kids. Like when you told me that you showed your family the Moo Moo Mob, that brought joy to my heart.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have a friend named Suzette. I sent it to her. She's actually from Jamaica. Her family's from Jamaica. She has people.
Okay.
And she said, I love it. She said, and that Calypso beat. I didn't even know what it was called, but she said Calypso. I said, okay, Calypso.
Yeah.
So it was perfect. It was perfect. We were all dancing the Moo Moo Mob.
All right.
Yeah. So thank you guys for continuing to do cute content and express yourself. And y'all ain't trying to take nobody down.
No, that's right.
All right. Good night.
Good night. Good night. Thanks,
Good night.
Wow, it's been a long live. It's been like, I didn't think it would be this long alive. I really didn't think there would be that much to talk about. But you know, Golden likes to talk a lot and a lot of get to the point. Like, I may have been rude to her, but I feel like she deserved it. Like she just was rambling on. You know, I just didn't have the patience. I wanted her to get to the damn point. You know, which she never.
Which she never did.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's the thing. Like she just, even when she was given the floor, she was just quiet there for a good amount of time. And then when she finally speaks, she's not going anywhere. She's just, you know, and that's why when, you know, I told her because when you told her to get to the point and she was acting like you were being rude, I told her, well, it's because you're saying a whole lot of nothing. Like your mouth is moving, there's vibrations coming out, but you're not getting us any closer to anything. Like we're in the same place we were before. We're in the same exact place when you were just being quiet.
Yeah. Yep.
To me, you know,
go on, Timber. You go.
No, I was gonna say the main thing she was trying to oversight is like, I from the Caribbean. Like that's the biggest slap in your face right there. Like you gotta face the music. I from the Caribbean, so what are you saying?
Yeah.
Like that couldn't have been so. It couldn't have been.
There's them over there right now. They're about to go live.
The other thing is she kept on bringing up other Caribbean people who found it offensive. Well, first, put a name on it. Two, when we start asking you about these people, then you're like, well, don't ask me about them because they're not here. Okay, but you brought them up.
Exactly. Yeah.
And you don't get to bring them up and then tell people not to ask you about them. You brought them into the conversation. You know, you brought them in the conversation because it was convenient, and now that it's not convenient, then you want to be like, oh, well, don't ask me about them because they're not here.
But you brought them in the conversation within the first two sentences.
Exactly.
Within the first two sentences. Oh, it's not, I didn't do it, someone else, that's how they felt. Then you could turn around and say, oh, I felt. I'm like, so which one we dealing with? You or this other person? And then again, to me, For me, the other thing was, even if it's the person you talking about, they don't even sound like they're from the Caribbean. And every time I was to hear that person talk, they've been talking about their laws over there in the UK, their laws over there in the UK. So UK ain't the Caribbean.
No, it's not.
Right. Right, because you're talking about what? The Bahamas, Jamaica, Puerto Rico, the Virgin Islands, St. Kitts.
A whole chain, you're talking about a chain of 700 islands, big one.
Right.
Big place.
I mean,
I don't know nowhere near the UK.
See, I'm not from the Caribbean, but I'm half Puerto Rican, which is a Caribbean island. I live in Florida, which where Caribbean people are probably the majority here in this state, because we're very close to all those Caribbean islands, so it's a very culturally Caribbean here. Yeah. So a lot of the girls I've dated, like, they're not from here. Like, I've dated Haitians, Bahamians, just a lot of women from the Caribbean. And I'm talking about they're born there, not born here and they're, descendants. I'm talking about born there. So I'm very in tune with, Caribbean, and even I won't even say, like, I'm not going to speak for Caribbeans, but I'm just saying I have the roots and I have the experience, and I wouldn't make such claims.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
She knows one person who's not even from there. She, it sounds like they're descendant.
Hi, Ray. I think you're saying Nick, what's this about? A racist video? No. Oh, who dropped down? Temper.
Yeah, I can get tostones. I know how to make them too.
You can get what?
Darcy was saying RGM can get tostones, which is,
oh yeah.
You know what it is?
No, I don't. Tell me.
Oh, so it's like the plantain.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah, where it's not the sweet one, it's before it's ripe. We cut it, and then we fry it, and then we smash it like it ends up flattening out, kind of, and then we fry it again, and it's pretty good.
I reckon she's blocked you, Archangel. She kind of said she blocked everyone. You could try. It was pretty bold of her to come over here.
She likes
defiance is the key. Yeah.
If only boldness led to smartness. I was trying to think of a better word.
Hey, kinfolk, I already dropped your channel link in the chat earlier.
I want to wish you guys. Oh, sorry.
No, you're right. Go on.
No, I was just gonna go to the chat and just say I want to wish you, like fun creativity, creative process, smooth
Thank
flow.
you.
Hopefully, everything, all the best. They're just hating, and they want your creativity.
I don't know what they want. They want they want something. But look, that's why I made this video, to educate people on the real facts of the video and the song. I hope it's okay with you, Vampy, that I leave this live up. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's great.
Okay, no problem. Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. And thank you so much, Temper, Archie, everybody. And Kiki,
no worries.
for coming up.
You're welcome.
I'm happy. Thank you for for doing what you do. You bring a lot of joy to us. We know there's some people who they got problems with you, but then again, they got problems. This is evidence that they got problem with anything, like
And everyone.
right.
Right.
Because to
Right.
call something, to make such claims but not elaborate on why you feel that way,
Mhm.
pretty
Yeah.
ridiculous.
It was pointless.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. Thank you. You have a wonderful life. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
And wonderful creating. I'll see
Take
you.
it easy.
Come on.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you for coming.
But we know they say to each his own,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well,
You can't be everyone's cup of tea.
Yeah, but if you don't like something, you also don't have to go the extra
No, I'm able
mile.
to, yeah.
Exactly.
Give me my money.
Like,
But-
Give me some fresh meringue. I could drink some fresh meringue right now.
See, I don't understand why
Yeah,
on YouTube a lot. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Drinking some fresh meringue right now.
You talking to us, Temper?
I wish I had some water in the fridge. Some meringue water.
But yeah, I don't know why people can't just if you don't like somebody, that's okay. So everybody's not gonna get along.
No,
The issue that I have is when then you have to justify your dislike for somebody by trying to assassinate their character. Like there's no need to do that. Like if right.
You breaking up, Nick, or is just my connection?
I think it's just you. Can you hear me all right, RGM?
I can hear you.
Okay. Could be you. I'll drop you down, Temper, and I'll bring you back up.
Like when I don't get along with somebody or we have a falling out or whatever, I don't feel the need to then try to paint them out to be a worse person than they are. I'm perfectly fine with us just going our separate ways. I don't understand why that is so difficult for a lot of people in I don't know if it's a YouTube wide thing, but definitely in the boxing community, and I see in this sector, it seems to be an issue. Like everybody is scorned when they don't get along, and it's like I'm perfectly fine with just going separate ways. Sever your ties and move on.
And I feel the same way. I don't know how old you are, RGM. I don't know if you're a young guy.
I'm 40.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're in the know.
No, but some people just drama llamas.
Drama llamas. That's funny. I actually made that song for.
That's all I guess. That's my last thing I can say. Some people just drama llamas.
That song that I made was about Golden and Maggie, and I don't know that, but now I'm telling them.
Some people can. Some people can. Yeah, some people can't satisfy. Always the oddball. And if that happens to be that particular person, then it is what it is. But I don't know what to say on that. It is what it is. Just the one time you make the wrong mistake. You should choose another narrative. Stay in your own yard, and that's all I gotta say. Stay in your own yard. If you don't know how the streets go, stay in your yard. That's where it's safe for you.
Yep. So let's see if this song.
It was good to meet you, brother.
Did you hear that, RGM?
What was that?
Temper was saying it was good to meet you.
Oh yeah, it was good to meet you too, Temper. I subscribed, so you'll be seeing me around. I think that I really enjoyed your take and everything that you brought to this live. So definitely, you got a new subscriber today.
Thank you. Seriously, Temper's channel is awesome. His music is awesome, and his content is awesome. He does mini documentaries on well-known singers, well-known black singers, and he does it with dignity. So check him out. Can I play a song? I don't know if someone was leaving. Can I play some?
I don't have a problem with it.
All right, let me play this song. This song was made inspired by Golden and Maggie back in the day.
Hey, 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 you gotta cut it out. Don't be such a drama llama. Yeah, that's it. Hey, yeah. Drama llama. Mama said, shut your mouth, llama. Yeah, Drama llama. No one got time for a drama llama. Oh yeah. How can I miss you if you won't go away? Yeah, you drama llama. You gotta cut it out, don't be such a drama llama. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, drama llama. You gotta cut it out, don't be such a drama llama. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Drama llama. Mama said, shut your mouth, llama. Yeah. Drama llama. Ha ha ha. No one got time for a drama llama. Oh yeah. How can I miss you if you won't go away? Drama, you drama llama. Ha ha ha. You drama llama. Ha ha.
So that's an oldie but a goodie. That's
Pretty good.
one of my earlier songs. We lost Temper. Temper ran away. He dropped off. Might be his internet. But I'm sure that I'm going to get some haters now, thanks to Golden and Imani. And they're welcome to come and debate. And please, I hope that they watch this video, because quite frankly, I don't think I ever need to speak about it ever again. What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, I think you broke it down pretty good. Because there was a lot of misconception, a lot of misinformation being put out there, that it was your song, because I heard her say something like, oh, why didn't you put it on her channel? Well, it wasn't your song. Like you came up with the art, but, and the art was completely interpreted by the song. The result was interpretation of the song. Correct. And that's why, and that's the reason you weren't just asking her about the song just to ask about the song. It's because that is the context for what the AI generated. Like if the song was about
whatever.
I mean, you name it, dancing dinosaurs in space. That's what it was going to put up there,
Exactly.
And and yeah, it's just to call it racist and distasteful. I don't see where the distasteful part comes from. It's a Sasquatch telling a story, right?
Yeah, a Sasquatch observing a crystal man and a yardie on a farm.
Right, and we know who the crystal man is supposed to be.
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, you're allowed to make jokes. In here in the United States, we got Saturday Night Live. It's been on TV for 50 years, and they make fun of politicians. They make fun of actors, celebrities.
Yeah.
And why are they still on TV? Because parody. You're allowed to do parody.
Absolutely.
Okay, and to try to cancel you because you made a funny little video and it happens to feature, somebody that, she obviously likes, that's wrong, like.
Yeah. It's real schoolyard stuff, what she was trying to pull.
Right.
For a man that doesn't like her or want her.
Right.
That's painfully clear to all of us.
Yeah. But I don't know, maybe she thinks she can win his affection by coming on here and looking ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Look how ridiculous I'm willing to look for you.
I bet you he would
senpai.
I bet you that he would actually find the video funny and the song.
Yeah, he may,
he's got a sense of humor. Yeah, exactly. I grew up on Eddie Murphy, Delirious. You seen that?
I've seen clips.
Yeah.
I've never watched it from beginning to end, but I've seen clips.
Yeah. He takes the piss out of everyone, every race, gay people, you name it. He takes the piss out of everyone, and I still found it funny. Like, I wasn't offended when he was imitating a white person. I thought it was hilarious. What is wrong with people? Comedy is comedy. A parody is a parody.
Right. And if you don't, and it's okay to not like it. Mm-hmm. What's not okay is to make it seem like it's doing so, being, depicting something that it's not, especially when what you're the narrative. And that's why I said, it's not, because she was like, oh, you are mad because I didn't like the video. And I was like, well, we don't give a shit if you liked it. It's the blatant, trying to make it seem like it was racially driven when it wasn't. There was nothing.
No.
Yeah.
It was lyrically driven. Lyrically.
Right. And the lyrics were not lyrics that you came up with. Those are lyrics that Vampy, was able to get out of ChatGPT. Yeah. And that's the thing about AI. AI will do some weird things sometimes. Like it wouldn't surprise, because obviously we weren't there sitting with Vampy when she was, messing with the ChatGPT. But like, for instance, the thing about the chicken wings by the feet, I could definitely see where AI probably did that itself. I could see where that probably wasn't Vampy.
Yeah, that's a lyric, and that's part of the lyrics.
Yeah, and the thing is, it just said chicken wings, and the stereotype is not specifically chicken wings; it's fried chicken. And even if it was fried chicken, that doesn't necessarily. It's like I said, it's the context really matters. Because I'm sorry, I'm not going to call something racist just because it mentions mangoes and chicken. That's ludicrous. Like what's the context? Like me, I like fried chicken. I'm not a racist.
Yeah.
There's yeah, you can't oversimplify these things. You have there's nuance. So if you ignore the nuances, which is exactly what she wanted to do, she didn't want to talk about the song. Well, it's
No,
like,
she really
well,
didn't.
yeah, because it's inconvenient. Her whole argument falls apart once you start
Correct.
talking about the song.
Yeah, correct.
So, and that's why I told her, you know, we're not mad about your opinion. We're mad about the narrative. And she's like, well, she said that I said she was the only one with that narrative. I was like, I never said that, but you're the one who's here.
Yeah, and
I might not talk
you know,
about somebody else's narrative.
yeah, that's right. I mean, I can't explain the song because I didn't make the song.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, so the song itself has got nothing to do with me. I just thought it was hilarious and funny and deserved a video to go with it. That's why I did it. You know.
Yeah.
What's Sam saying? AI does make some funnies, but it's controllable in the final version, so the creator approves the lyrics. Yeah, that's true. But I didn't make the song, so I can't comment on that part of it. You know, and Ralph's been showing videos of him harassing the rooster on Coble's Landing. Like, you know, he's got his foot, he's kicking the fence and harassing the rooster, saying the rooster won't let me in while he's harassing the rooster. You know. So, you know, I don't know. They just want to silence people, shut them up. They don't like being talked about, but they don't realise that they're on YouTube, they're on the internet, and you know, what do you expect? You're going to be spoken about.
Yeah.
I knew I would be spoken about coming on here, and I was prepared for it. I was like, okay, all right. I best be careful, you know, but not stupid.
Well, the other thing is, she said that you always talk about her. Every live I've ever sat through that you've done, I've never heard you mention her ever.
I don't mention her, because she's irrelevant to me. I may mention her when other people start talking about her in someone else's chats. Then I might chime in, you know? Especially if I've heard her saying things about me, you know, but I haven't gone to my own channel to do a whole what she's doing. I've heard her saying things, and I don't go strike up a live and air out my grievances about what she's been saying about me, because she doesn't matter to me. So, like, whatever, doesn't matter, you know. Yeah, but that was a bit of a wild live. Everyone trying to talk and have their say, and it's hard. It's really hard, RGM.
Yeah, the more people you have, the harder it is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, me, I try not to talk over people. So, but it can be hard to do that when there's the more people that are on the panel.
Yeah, and it's hard to give everyone a fair go as well.
Yeah,
and that's why I went to my media assets here in StreamYard and looked for the the DJ horn to blow it.
I noticed that.
I'm like, I don't feel like yelling and screaming, and I don't think they can hear me anyway. So I'll just blow, make a noise.
Yeah. Well, the thing is this: there were many times where she was given the floor, and instead of speaking up, she was either being quiet or, I mean, when it comes to the thing with the dogs, I'll give her that. Like the one time that she mentioned the dogs, you know, I'm not going to fault her for that. But there was other times where she never mentioned anything with dogs, so I can only assume that she was just being annoying when she wasn't, because she was given the floor and didn't say nothing for a while. You know, it would be like a good amount of dead air. But then when Polly comes up here and starts talking, she's talking over Polly. It's like, well, where was this energy to speak when you had the floor?
That's why I dropped her.
Yeah.
She was playing games with me, so and playing games with herself. You know, and when I spoke to her, she was conveniently not at the computer, and then popping back in saying, "Oh, I'm back." I'm like, "Yeah, you do this all the time." Whatever. Not interested. You know. But I appreciate everyone that came up. I might have to wrap this up. It's been 5 hours. I need a coffee. I need some food, and
Well, it was entertaining. Thanks for having me.
That's all right. You're welcome. I appreciate you coming up and having a say. You know, it was an open panel for people to come up. I didn't say open panel, but it was definitely an open panel. You know. So
yeah. Well, you're a very good. I think you're a very good host. I think you did a good job given the circumstances.
Thank you. The trying circumstances. Yeah.
Right.
They were very trying. Thank you. I appreciate that.
No problem. And thank you again for having me. I'll go ahead and drop now.
No worries. Thanks, RGM. Everyone go and subscribe to RGM. I did drop his link in the channel earlier. All right. So I'll just go through a few more of the comments, and then I'm going to wrap this up. If I was mean, I could make 9 different Gmails. Yeah, no. We don't play with haters. Mary, I appreciate you coming. We haven't seen you in a while. It's nice to have you back. Amiga, very nice. And Debbie, how wonderful. We don't play with haters, so if they want to defend themselves, especially, yep, the adult convo needs to be had. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I hope it's the end of it. I really hope, Yvonne. I really hope. I really hope so. How could you be so mean? If you wanted to be quick, Kiki, your intelligence straight. Yeah, she couldn't handle you, Kiki. Temper came back. Thank you very much, Temper. I appreciate your patience and all of your words, my friend. I really do. It was a joy, but yes, I have a headache. She's not done. Well, I'm done. Yeah, I understand, Kiki. I get it, but you know, if anyone wants to talk about the damn song and the video, direct them to this live stream to watch it. You know, and Miss Goody Two Shoes was on here, so she had her own say. Not a very good say, but she was too busy repeating people's questions back to them instead of speaking. Yeah, let them run their own narrative. Fools. Fools. Yeah. Oh, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, thank you. Are you going to send me a long macchiato? It'd be awesome. It'd be awesome, Darcy. Thank you. Thanks, Debbie. I'm so happy that you were able to tune in. So maybe you're around in the mornings. That's good to know. And I hope you're feeling as good as you can, Debbie. We have missed you a lot. Yeah, thanks, Kiki. Thanks, Fluffy. Our A1 from day one. Thank you, Kiki. You're done. So it wasn't planned. So it wasn't planning. She just popped in. Well, she would have been looking out for a response to her live stream somewhere around the traps. So she would have spotted my live and come in. Thank you, Luna's Blade. Thank you very much. Yeah. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta get some food and a coffee and drink some water. It was so good to see Debbie. We haven't seen Debbie for a long time. We were worried we weren't going to see you again. We're very, very happy to see you. Trust me on that. Yeah. Well, her name wasn't in the title. Not like she put my name in the title and Snoopy's name and Jane's name. You know. She knew there'd be some sort of something come from it. And yeah, if anyone else does the live about it, I'm more than willing to hit their panel. I won't be hitting Golden's panel. There is no point. No point. There was no point in her coming over here either. So each to their own. Yes, she does. All right, guys. Thank you for coming. I'm going to wrap this up now and take some paracetamol, have a coffee, and chill out for a minute. Don't go. What do you mean don't go? I've been here for 5 hours, lady. What do you want from me? I'll play you a song. How about I do play you a song? Let me go find another song. If you want, Kiki. But I'm not looking at the screen now because I'm not looking at my StreamYard. I can't see the chat. But I'll go find a song. All right. How about this? This is an oldie but a goodie. No, it's not an oldie. What am I talking about? It's not old at all. All right. Oh, it's hang on. Come on now. Add to stage. All right. Here we go. I'll turn the music off. Sorry, don't mind me talking to myself. I'm old, and that's what you do. When you're in a live stream and you're on the panel by yourself, you tend to talk to yourself. That's just what happens. All right, here we go.
They don't change. They adjust. They study the room before they speak. Find every fracture, every need. Pick up the language, wear it well. Turn every truth into a cell. Eyes reflect what people crave. Not what's real, but what will save. Every gesture, every tone, built to make the crowd feel known. Different face for every fear. Different voice they need to hear. Shifting shape to fit the scene. Nothing there in between. The shape shifting soul grifters. Wearing truth like a costume. Every word getting thinner. The crowd lets it bloom. They don't bleed, they just mirror every wound that they see. They're shape shifting soul grifters. Built from what people need. Every version carefully made, like a role already pre-played. Every promise slightly bent, just enough to feel heaven sent. They don't chase, they wait instead for the hungry to be led. Every weakness, every doubt becomes a thing they talk about. If the silence filled the room, would they vanish with the gloom? If no eyes were left to see, would they even come to be? Their shape shifting soul grifters. Every mask gets clearer. Now the pattern grifters. They don't love, they just live. No core, only reflection.
Where am I? Now I can't even find myself. Here I am. All right, guys. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you for thank you to all my mods. Thank you to all my members. Thank you to all my subs. Thank you to all my friends. Thank you to everyone. Thank you for the support for this this issue that I had to address. I appreciate you all. All right, guys, have a great night. Thank you for coming. Catch you next time. Bye for now.
Mountain Goat Productions, bringing something different to you.
Please like, share, and subscribe to Mountain Goat Productions.